Good morning, fellow Patriots. Like I said, for the Patriot here. Hope you guys have a fantastic Friday. It's finally Friday. Let's get through another week. This disgraceful crap was seen by Potato Head. It shows how incompetent he is to hold office. Along with Camato. So, the reason why I did this title today, what it is basically what's going on. Now, hold on. Wait for a few people to get in here. Oh, I gotta. Hold on. There we go. All right. So the reason why I challenge it like this, leftists that disguise themselves as Trump supporters make us look bad. Well, we see the incidents that took place on 1/6. They're literally trying now to infiltrate our movement to make it look like it's Trump supporters doing all this stuff, even though it's Antifa and BLM. So that's their new tactic now. They disguise themselves as us, so we got to be very careful. And as you guys see it at the first stream I did, which was the other day, I had some person come in here and yeah, Puppy Bears, how you doing? Yeah, so guys, disguised as a Trump supporter, wear the ski mask, by the way. This is how they operate. And they're trying to make it look like we're the ones that caused all the stuff that's going on, which we know for the last over a year now. That's Antifa, Black Lives Matter. Now, I said before, who controls all the central banks? It's the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. They control everything that goes on. George Soros, Bill Gates, uh, everybody is just a puppet to them. They do exactly what they're told to do. And everybody knows that, they use the CIA propaganda, this Operation Mockingbird. They've been using it since the 50s and 60s to brainwash people, the masses. They're thinking Horseman bad, everything he does is bad, and all this other stuff. See, that's the type of propaganda they want you to believe. So we got leftists now, hardcore leftists, disguised as Trump supporters. So you guys got to be very careful because these people are they're pretty clever at what they do, and you got to be careful, especially if you're online. Because as you've seen the other day, I had to delete that stream, of course, because you thought that whatever. So riddle me this: we had Antifa and BLM raising hell in the streets in 29 cities, by the way, all last year. But it's not okay for us patriots. They only also includes members of certain agencies to run set up ops. Yeah. You're onto something there. Hey, Gardner Josh, how you doing, brother? Hope you have a good. Hope you're staying cool. Yeah, they definitely runs secret operations. Crazy Irish, hello. Yeah, I see you at Trust. Trusted God first is straight this morning. I don't need to go over him, by the way, but I had so much to say this morning, and I just could, you know. So, in a nutshell, they're coming after us. President Trump was right. They said they're not after me, they're after you. I'm just in the way. Oh, yeah. But does that mean we run and hide? No. Don Light, how you doing? Tried gonna be 101 today. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be. I think today's gonna be the last day of the heat wave, and then next week where it's probably gonna go down. Ugh. So you gotta be careful because they're gonna start. They already have started infiltrating a movement on January 6th, which you already know how that happened. They were already there causing hell before anybody even went to the Capitol. So there you go. And have you noticed that their narrative is now falling apart now? Know that the FBI themselves, as crooked and corrupt as they are, even admit that President Trump was the one who started this violence, which we already know who it is. It was good to see in Portland, Oregon. I don't know if you guys seen this. I actually watched Dr. Steve Turley's video the other day. This is in Portland, Oregon, which is like Antifa Central. Proud Boys went out there and ran him out of town. It was awesome. Bless me. Oh my gosh. So we have to be very careful because these people are disguise themselves as us, and we definitely got be careful of that because these people are relentless. They'll do anything to put people in jail. And I want to know you guys' thoughts on this, man. I was actually watching the stream. God bless you. Thank you. I want to know you guys' thoughts on a certain thing. I didn't get response back. That's okay. Do you think it's a good idea to go out in the streets and protest at state capitals? I just want to know your thoughts because I was actually watching a stream on D Live and asked a question to Lake Fury, but I think she might be busy at the moment, which is all good. Do you think it's a good idea that we should do that? Especially right now, what they're doing to us? Just my thoughts. So let me know in the comments. What do you think about that? Do you think it's a bad time? Do you think it's a good time? I mean, it's totally up to you. Oh, I can't. Yeah, there we go. Hey, shift kicker, B Charmin, how you doing? Oh, for the love of Pete, keep pressing. There we go. Good morning. Good morning, Gene Jack. So do you think it's a good idea that we should go to a state capitol as a peaceful protest? Or do you think it's a bad thing? This is open discussion. I mean, this is why I'm asking you guys if you think that's a good idea, especially the situation we're in right now. So I just want to see some comments come in here and see what you guys' thoughts on that matter. Don't know. That's fine. Because he's called for us to rise up and have like barbecues all over the country, which yeah, it's not a bad thing. Here we go with the ambulances again. You know it's ridiculous. I think it would be a trap. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too, Shift Kicker. I'm thinking the same thing too. And he's like, oh, he's trying to figure out why people aren't rising up, like in numbers. It's not that we're scared of, what happened at January 6th. So GJ doesn't know. That's fine. Look, it brought everyone. Thank you, Crazy. I think it would be a trap. Sorry, Will. No. That's okay, Trust. Hold on. I didn't mean to jump over your street, by the way. I know. As soon as I saw you left, I'm like, oh man. All right, he's gonna get it rich. There you go, buddy. Patriot Steve, what's going on, brother? How you doing over there? How you doing, Christopher? From Woodstock, Ontario, Canada. Hello. How you doing, Deez? So we got one that says I don't know. We got one that thinks it will be a trap, which I tend to agree with. So we gotta be very cautious because these leftists right now, they're gonna be disguising themselves as us. I mean, you guys see that guy come onto my stream before I had to delete it. No matter what people decide to stand up and resist, there will be agitators in the masses. The masses must be vigilant and take them out when they see them, ID them, isolate them, and neutralize them. Well, that's another possibility. Hey, how you doing, Lee? We got Pauline. How are you? So yeah, I definitely agree with Lee from Lazarus Homestead. You gotta make sure you show your face. Mama Bear Strong, how you doing? A lot of familiar faces in here. It's good to see you all. But this has been my hypothesis for the last couple of days, and I just want to know you guys' input because there's people going out there. Oh, we should go out there and protest, rise up. Yes, I definitely agree. We should rise up to his tyranny we're dealing with right now. Absolutely, but we gotta be smart about it too. Yep, definitely say hello to each other. If you guys want to drop the mods, want to drop the channel links to everybody's channel, you're more than entitled to do that. Terry Price, how you doing this morning? Good morning. You guys are more than welcome to do that. I feel bad because Trust was alive. I don't know if he still is or not. 100%. Yeah. So we got to start. You know, we got to start. From the local level. That's the only way you can beat these people, guys. You're just wasting all that effort going up Angela Street. No trust. That's. Oh, okay. He sent all of us over. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I might open up the panel so you guys get your perspective. You're always right, brother. Well, thank you, Frost. So, yes, I definitely think it's a good idea. We should, well, not dogs, well, you know what I mean. Definitely find out what they're up to, what their motives are. We've already seen that. We already seen that on 1-6 where they tried to put pin it on us. Well, guess what? That narrative is starting to fall apart because the truth is slowly starting to come out, and you're seeing. At this point, I don't even think Potato Head has a poll. I checked it yesterday because I couldn't even figure out what the hell he was talking about. None. I could figure it out. Americans get 5 places to right. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, they're only bringing in these illegal aliens because they know the American people will not vote for them, and that's their voter base. So if they vote Democrat, they win. That's the only reason why. So they can't win fairly they have to use foreign people, use them, basically, pretty much use them to usher in their agenda. And what I'm seeing in Australia and around the world, you can't form a complete. No, you can't. No, you cannot. You cannot complete any sentence. You see this disgraceful speech the other day? What the hell was that? But we're supposed to believe. Hold on. We're supposed to believe that this guy got 81 million votes. Give me a freaking break. Excuse my language, but good gravy. Yeah, you're spot on right there. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's time to stop being silent. We need to keep exposing these people and stop being afraid to speak up like I'm doing right now. I could care less if they get rid of me because I have other platforms like Odyssey, Rumble, Brighteon. So we got a couple of people that voiced their stuff. That speech was disgraceful. Utterly freaking disgraceful. So basically, he just told our military that are still trapped in Afghanistan right now, you're on your own. That's what he basically told them. We had 13 service members die because he's an idiot that decided pulling the troops out first was the best way to go. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, yeah. You should be ashamed of yourself. That was the most disgraceful, pathetic, weak excuse for a speech I've ever heard in my life. And some of that you couldn't even figure out what the hell he was talking about. It's like, what? He said what? I anticipate that things are going to get dicey pretty quick shortly. Hold on. Put that on the screen. Oh, sorry, Don. I anticipate that things are going to get dicey pretty quick shortly. Domestically, it's been a little quiet, and I think that it will soon change, even for small communities should be watchful. I agree with that. Impeach 46. Hello to the app, Ollie. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm angry. I'm just sick of the way our country's going right now, and I'm not going to stand for it anymore. Evil people have no shame. Yeah. Uh-huh. Got that right. Banners everywhere. We support our troops, but not the president. Trust you hit it right on the nail there. So this has been boiling up inside me. Now I finally, he's absolutely right there. It's just a shame and a disgrace what they're doing to our military right now. Because of woke ideology. No, politics has no place in the military. There's no place for it. Their job is to protect us from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Not this woke agenda BS, which they're doing right now. Yeah, it is sad, Angela. How you doing? Yeah, it is very sad. They're literally trying to weaken our military so they can bring in China. Oh, I should probably put a disclaimer. Hold on. I meant to. I meant to do that. All right, let's put that up. Yeah, there you go, YouTube. All right, get that up. Okay. I want to thank. I forget who. Oh, it's Vex. Thank you, Vex, for those. Those. My heart goes out to all the families. Yeah. Ugh, so pissed right now. So that people that just joined the room. I know a couple of people already gave their answer. What are your thoughts about rising up and going to the state capitals? I know there's already a couple of people that gave an answer, but I want to hear everybody else's thoughts. So it's disgraceful that we had 13 service Marines die in a foreign country that we should have never entered to begin with. Yeah, I'm fired up today, guys. Just so you know. uh, I get so in groups we should march. Mm-hmm. All right, this is a good one. Yeah, we. I definitely like Rage of the Cage's idea. Where we get together in our local states and talk. Excuse me, down the wrong pipe. Woo. We gotta start, somewhere. Because if you think about it, our patriot ancestors talked to taverns, their own homes, talk about what they could do to make it the nation we are today. It didn't just happen overnight. They talked it out, they executed a plan, and they beat the most powerful military in the world. It will only work if you come. We need to come up in droves. Yeah, that's how we can start it. Oh yeah, he's one of my favorite people. Yeah. Oh, you like watching Omar? Cool. Yeah, I like watching them too. Anyway, off topic. But we gotta be careful because these people are doing everything they can to entrap us. We gotta think smarter. Oh yeah. I actually just got it yesterday. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he's a very positive dude. So yeah, we definitely gotta we gotta be careful because they're infiltrated. It's kind of like infiltration instead of invasion is what we're dealing with. So make sure you smash that like button. Smash that thing, share it out. I know some of you already have, but more people need to hear what I have to say here. Ugh, I'm on fire. Oh, there we go. Hey Jeff B, how you doing? But the main thing I want you guys to focus on right now. No more being silent. No more. It's done. They chose their fate. We're choosing ours. This disgusts me that he knew what was happening since May. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Chris. He knew beforehand that this is going to happen. Yeah. So if I was a veteran, I would be very pissed right now of how he handled this. So if we have to do it online, do it. We are the silent majority. Nobody. It's time to stop being silent. Start exposing these people for what they are. I know that Crazy Irish and Trust, everybody else that I go on streets with, they definitely talk about this stuff. But absolutely. And it's time to take our country back from these communists. But the good thing is, they overplayed their hand. Chickadoodle girl, hello. How you doing? Good to see some new faces in here. Smash the like button, share it, because, oh yeah, I'm on fire. And that irritates the left even more. Yeah, if we get to know each other, say hello. But these are the types of issues that we need to talk about. Dead serious. Having strong independent streak makes it difficult to get anyone on board for a righteous cause at the same time. Start at your state level. Start talking with people. Talk with them. What is their thought process? What makes them tick? Are they ticked off of what's going on in our country right now? I guarantee you guys see that. Because potato heads rate poll numbers, they're going way down. They know it. So nobody likes cable toe either. So she thinks she's just gonna get in there with her hyena laugh. Yeah, good luck with that. But you'll see what rebellion against that. Not from us, but from the liberals. Oh, you like that? uh, so we gotta start talking with each other in our local communities. Figure out what we could do to take this country back for these people. That's the first step. I know people out there guns blazing. That's what they want. Yep, exactly, Crazy Irish. Yep. So I'm gonna open up the panel. What the heck? I was just gonna make this a quick rant, but you know what? I want to hear your guys' thoughts on this matter. Except trolls, sick people, you can stay the hell off my channel because I don't have time for that sick crap you do. My brother is a Vietnam veteran, and he is ready. Right on. So thank you for his service. Even though we had no purpose over there either. Oh yeah. Wait, did I? Oh, whoops! I thought I pressed it. Okay. Apparently I didn't. All right, guys. The piano is up. Hold on. It would help if I press that there, right? So we gotta start talking about this stuff the way our patriot ancestors do. If we don't have a plan, we're gonna lose. We don't want that. Don't be shy. And show your face first so I can see who you are. That was the first mistake I made. Show your face so I see who you are. And then, yeah. So the link is there if you guys want to hop up. What's your concerns? What's what you think we should do? Here it is. I'd like to hear what you guys have to say because time. The Constitution is very clear. Yeah, trusted God. Well, young stud. Okay, at the stream. There you go.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I had to jump up here since nobody was jumping up. Thank you, Christopher, for jumping up.
Thank
Okay,
you,
no
Crown.
problem.
Okay.
That you don't bite.
Yeah.
Uh,
Has anyone seen that the New York Post has put out the information that who the shooter for Ashley
yes, it is.
Babbitt is?
Yeah, NBC did an interview with the lieutenant from the DC police last night.
Now they saying his name really doxed him.
Around doing stuff as I get.
So they just have to
Oh,
pull
it's
up his
okay, Lee.
profile. All they have to do is pull up his profile
Yeah.
and mayhem starts. Then January the 6th will fall apart because he's going to squeal.
Now, on his interview, I've told everybody to go to NBC or look on YouTube because I saw it on YouTube for the NBC video on the interview. Yeah, it gives his name, but they're making it seem that he's the one coming out. Even though with all the death threats and all, he felt that he needed to come out because his own police department did an investigation and exonerated him from the killing.
Yeah.
Well, you see the video, you listen to what he said. Any police officer anywhere else would have been freaking hung. There would have been riots and everything else. But because he's a black police officer and he's a DC cop and it's all covered up, but he's still a murderer. And on my stream this morning when I started it, that's why I said I support the cops. I know there's bad ones in there, but there's bad civilians also. But I do support defund the DC police. If they're going to freaking protect the murderer, then they're all murderers. Defund them. They don't need to be freaking cops in the Capitol or anywhere else either.
I agree.
So, and then if you doing more of the investigation than they even admitted, he's the same cop a couple of years ago that left his service weapon in the bathroom and walked away.
Wow.
So, yeah. That alone should have got him fired and not being a cop anymore.
He must have some kind of addiction of some sort.
Yeah.
Why would you leave your service revolver behind? What was it doing out in the first place?
No, he was in the bathroom.
Yeah,
but every time, all the thousands of times I went to the restroom with my full gear and all my weapons, because I had to carry all my weapons with me, I never left one weapon behind. You know, if you took it off, you had to put it back on because you're at work.
Right.
I know what
my biggest thing is. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I know the police here in Canada have to sign a form every time their gun is taken out of the holster.
Yeah.
They have to sign a form reason why they taken it out.
You guys, oh boy, pretty bad up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if you actually look at the video that they show him with the sidearm out, pointing in the direction of the veteran. Mm-hmm. And you also see the door, you see the window, people pressing up against it, banging, trying to break the window. You see all the furniture up against the door, even though the doors are locked. And you see him pointing at an angle at a certain person. Now he says that she was crawling through the window. He didn't see any weapons, but she's crawling through a tight window. So she was not showing aggression as far as for him to fear for his life.
No.
If she would have climbed over that furniture, she would have fallen on the ground. They could have tackled her, hog-tied her, freaking cuffed her, whatever else when she got through.
Yep.
So there was no real reason for use of deadly force since she was not showing any type of deadly action towards anybody that was in that building.
No. Right.
But yet they exonerated him for murder, which is BS. He fired his gun. It was his bullet. And his excuse is, well, she turned a certain way, and that's what killed her. Well, every freaking cop that got convicted for murder for any reason, whatever, well, the victim was he moved or she moved or she did this. And they should all be released from freaking prison too. Either the same laws apply to everybody or they don't apply to nobody. So, and that's why I'm calling for everybody to push and tell your senators and politicians, representatives to defund DC police if they're going to defund anybody, because they're a bunch of murderers and liars. And there needs to be a federal investigation outside that freaking organization, and you will see that they will get more than one person for the crap that they did. We've seen all the stuff they did in the freaking video.
Yeah.
They created the chaos more than the people did, unfortunately. So
they're all getting paid to speak how they're speaking in court, you know?
Yeah, it's the Rothschilds that control it all. Oh, George Soros, all the billionaires, like Gates, Zuckerberg, Bezos. Oh yeah.
Now let's say DC is not even what's it considered, territory of the U.S. It's not even a state.
Yeah, it's a foreign.
They get more money than any state. Why?
No, she wasn't standing in the hallway. She was about to climb through the window.
Yep.
And they popped her.
They shot her and she died.
She was like, wasn't she holding on to the side of the windows to get ready to climb in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Her hands were clearly with no weapons whatsoever or anything else. And you see the second that freaking embarrassment of a person pretending to be a cop fired his weapon. There was no threat going towards him because you had the side view of it or anything else.
Yeah.
And he admits it in his whole thing. And he said he had training. He knows about deadly force. And he was trained to shoot center mass. Well, everybody is trained center mass, from military to all police officers. Yep. But when you shoot somebody, you can still shoot him not center mass. He fired it because he panicked. He is a freaking worthless piece of crap, and his police department, along with everybody that works there, if they were there or not, I don't care if they're on vacation, they put on the same uniform, should be defunded and taken away.
Well, like you said earlier, nobody's speaking up against it. If a white cop was to do that to a black person or another colored person, they're all out protesting and everything. But it was a black cop that shot a white girl. Why aren't the white people?
The reporter asked it, and he's trying to play it off. Oh, I'm not racist. It's not political. Blah 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 blah. Bullshit.
Sure.
If you can't admit to murder, you're a racist, and it was political.
Why isn't
you can't sell to me? I've had to pull out my weapon. I've had to discharge my weapon. I've had to shoot people, and I've had to justify every freaking time when I shot somebody. Did I kill any of them? If it wasn't during war, I did not kill them, because I know I shoot center mass, but you know to lower it so you don't kill the person. You know the other vital places to shoot the person at.
And she was tiny anyway, even though she was a vet, she was tiny anyway. If he got her in the arm or in the hand or in her shoulder or something without hurting, like killing her, she would have fell back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know she was in the military and stuff, but that was her. That would have been her warning. Oh, I got to stand down a little bit. You know. Yeah. They mean business. They didn't give a warning shot off or nothing. He just
Yep, exactly.
So that's their tactics. It's simple, clear as day. They are going after all of us.
Yeah. And the thing we need to do is use their medicine against them. They want to defund the police. Okay, well, we want the DC police freaking defunded because they're useless. What do you need them for? You had freaking fences up. You had the National Guard there.
Yeah. Could have had the National Guard there. This whole thing could have been avoided.
Yeah.
So it begs the question: was Pelosi involved in it? Most likely.
Yeah. Well, we know what AOC was.
Oh,
with her tweet. While she was across the street safely in her office, she was trying to say she was in the
like
building.
1,000 yards or something like that.
Yeah.
From the Capitol. Yeah.
They were all in their offices, hiding underneath their tables.
Yeah. And listen to what he says on the video on the interview, because he said there was calls for shots fired over the radio, which were disproven in their investigation. So they prove he lied that there was shots fired before he fired his weapon, what else is he lying about?
Yep.
I would question his whole character if he had to lie just once.
I bet you he didn't have a medical background check. He probably has PSTD from something else.
Yeah.
Probably
He
thought
probably
he
has it because he forgot it. He probably has it because he forgot to wipe when he left his weapon in the bathroom. And they realized after they investigated, there was his weapon left in there.
Yep. Trying to cover it up.
Now you got to think about it. It's a fully loaded weapon left in a bathroom with spare clips. Somebody else found it and had to confiscate it in order for an investigation to be done if they left it in the bathroom. He's protecting politicians and all that, but yet the same people he didn't protect that could have gotten killed that day if the bad person found that gun are protecting him now. Those are the ignorant morons that don't freaking realize that they don't need that kind of cop. They should have hung him. They should just freaking sacrifice him. And if the FBI is the FBI, they need to freaking realize that, do an investigation, and make it fair.
Right.
They need to do a lot for the American people to save face because nobody trusts the FBI. I know I don't.
No, I don't.
The only ones out of the U.S. government I trust are U.S. Marshals and everybody else in the state of Texas. And I question some of the U.S. Marshals. So think about it.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. You guys can continue chatting.
Yeah. I'd rather trust a Philly cop that's a beat cop in Philadelphia than anybody that's in the D.C. police.
Well, Chris Pratt had a question, and it said, who do the Capitol Police report to? The Capitol.
Yeah. The Capitol.
The Capitol.
You seen the speeches when the riot went on where the African-American, what do you call it? Captain or police chief in charge, the African-American lady, and she made some racial statements. That's who's in charge of all the DC police.
Capitol Police are under the Congress. Yep.
Yep.
Papa Two Bears. Papa Two Bears.
Yep. And I guarantee you the one they really report to is Pelosi.
Yep. I just lit a candle and it just had a thing spark back at me. Wow. I set myself on fire.
Yeah. And when they show the video, it starts off with him in there going, oh, he's telling all this, everybody that's inside the chambers, look under your seats, get your gas masks. They released tear gas in the chambers. Who released tear gas in the chambers? Go back to all the videos and see who's the one releasing the stuff. So they're prepared to give everybody gas masks under their freaking seats, but they're not prepared to freaking tackle people and handcuff them as they come through a window.
I'm on fire. Crazy on fire.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's why I was rubbing my chest. It went poof, right.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
And if you really look at it, Pelosi's trying to get out of town and trying to freaking get out of everything because there's two reasons. She's either going to get pushed up to president if they take out the president and the vice president, or she wants to get out of there before the mess starts and they start impeaching people.
Now, wasn't the window that was broken that was on the inside of the Capitol building, correct?
Yeah, and it was a hallway door.
Yeah, hallway door. So they weren't bulletproof and they're not unbreakable. The outside, or the outside wasn't even unbreakable or bulletproof.
I don't know about the outside door. I think they broke those windows also, but there were an inside door, which you wouldn't think would be bulletproof. But, you know, if it leads to the where they do all the chambers and all the voting and all that, you would think all those would be metal doors, bulletproof. So
they're not.
Nope. So,
nope.
But you know, my opinion, he's a racist. He killed a white woman, and they're covering it up and allowing him to get away with it. Yeah, I'll make it a race thing. Every woman should be pissed. Every white person should be pissed. Every veteran should be pissed.
Yep, especially the veterans. Yep.
Because, well, I don't know if she got the full military honors thing. I think they're questioning it at the time, thanks to the freaking Congress. because they're trying to treat her as a traitor to the U.S.
She's not.
You know,
Absolutely, she's
I think they finally were able to get the honor guard there, but as far as what they wanted for the funeral, they weren't able to get because they're labeling her as a traitor and an insurgent to the freaking government, which she never freaking posted nothing on Facebook or any other
No.
She was just a Trump supporter, a veteran, and
she knew what was going on and what was to become if they got in a seat, and it's actually going. So she was just sticking up for our country.
Yeah, and then of course everybody's heard that they tried putting. Well, they were opening 2 offices for the DC, one in California, and I think the other one's in Florida, whatever. If they're DC police, why are they moving offices to those 2 states? What is their plan with the DC police?
Right, that seems a little weird.
Exactly, Chris.
Right.
There's no evidence of it.
There is no evidence of
But they're
it.
prosecuting. Like I said, the guy got freaking 8 months for carrying a Trump flag.
And that's why they're going after the persons, not the policies.
Yep.
And that's Pelosi's big agenda right there. She does not like T-Man at all.
Yep.
Does not like him to the...
You could stomp on our country's flag, you could burn it, and nothing's going to happen to you. The moment you carry a Trump flag, you get 8 months in prison.
Yep.
What's wrong with this picture, people?
A lot of it. A lot of it.
That's why I say they need a freaking, like I was saying, if I was voted president, I would freaking get the military, surround DC, lock it up, nobody in, nobody out, shut the power off, and freaking start arresting every freaking politician. And they're going to want to know why. Oh, we're just going to read you your rights. I'll tell you why when we take you to court. Let them sweat it out in a freaking jail cell for a couple of months till the trial comes up. And they'll let the American public know, yeah, I'm just going to drain the swamp. The VP is going to take care of everything else for right now, which is going to be the border.
Right. I do agree with Don. Like, you would think that the windows and all that would be bulletproof and everything in that building, but nowadays you would think that it would be, because of the way that people get now. But
exactly, Pappy Two Bears. The far left does not recognize the Constitution.
Not one bit.
No.
And they got to understand this is a republic. It is not a democracy. They made up that word. So they had a cool word to go with Democrats because the Republicans grabbed the Republican name because it was a republic for our government. And we need to go away from democracy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Look, Taliban, Al-Qaeda, all these other ones, Hamas and all that, they don't want democracy. They see it too. I'm not saying, hey, let's join up with them, but they see it too. It's a farce. It's not a form of government, how the Democrats want it.
Yep, the way our forefathers envisioned it to be is to be governed by the people, for the people.
And why is the federal government getting into freaking state laws? Think about it. The state should override the federal government if it has to do anything with the state, not the federal. But the federal saying the state has to kneel down to the freaking federal government. That's BS.
Oh, it's in the Constitution. It's very clear.
Yeah, I read it in each state constitution. And then you can read the agreement when they signed up to the U.S. also. Read that agreement also. I guarantee you there's a lot of people out there that never read the agreements when their states signed up with the U.S. to join. You will be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of hardline Trump supporters out there still, but all he's doing is, I mean, he's saying the truth when he talks, but he ain't got no real power right now. And people just got to wake up and realize that. He's been out of the game. If we can help get him back in the game, that's one thing. But until he's fully back in the game, Don't push the Trump agenda anymore. And that's more for your safety because of what conservatives say, and they're infiltrating and putting people in. The less they know you're a Trump supporter, all they can do is accuse you of being one. And then you say, prove it. Just because I believe in the Constitution. And then they can't freaking say nothing to you.
Right. Because the first stream I did the other day, that's what they're doing. That's their new tactic. They're trying to disguise themselves as us. So it makes it look like it's the Trump supporters doing all of this stuff when it's not.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta be very careful. Like I said earlier, we gotta be very careful who's following who, basically.
Yeah. And they got to realize, okay, when we had the Boston Tea Party, we did more damage on the Boston Tea Party than we did on January 6th. Come on. But yet, the freaking flakes in the freaking Congress are trying to say, oh, it was an insurgency. They were trying to take over the government. No, we weren't. They were trying to occupy the freaking Congress. That's all they were trying to do. And I guarantee if you look for freaking federal laws, there's nothing to say that you can't occupy a building.
Oh, it's also in the Constitution.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is they should have let them occupy it, then try to send freaking police officers there and say, you're breaking the law, you got to leave.
Yeah.
Well, what law am I breaking?
We're the taxpayers that pay for these buildings.
Yeah.
So we own it. They don't. We own it. We are the ones that elect these people, and they seem to think, oh well, all these BS charges. I see all the ridiculous charges they have against the January 6th prisoners. It's all false.
Yeah.
The conspiracy, breaking and entering, none of that occurred.
Yeah. And here's something for y'all to think about. When your state wants to raise taxes, your city or whatever else, they put it to a vote. You go to the poll place, you vote if you want the tax or not. They put it all out there for you to read. Why isn't the federal government doing that? There's no reason I got to rush this tax bill to tax all this money so we have this money, and they never take it. They have an election every 2 years, it seems like. They could put it on the ballot and let the American people want to know if they want to get taxed more. So basically, with the representatives, they're trying to say, well, you voted them in, so they're representing you. No, they're not.
No.
So that's taxation. That's taxation without representation.
Right.
They're reading the representation and playing it the wrong way.
We don't even know if these people are duly elected to these positions. Anyway, we don't know that.
Yep. So when you're paying your 48% tax on your paycheck, when it kicks in next year and you're mad that you're losing all your money, think about that. You're not really being represented for your taxes because you didn't get a vote on it.
Right.
We kind of understand that. We're Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, we were the spark of the American Revolution. Lexington and Concord.
Yep.
Yep.
The shot heard around the world.
Yep, exactly, Don Light. It is our building. It's not Pelosi's temple, like she stated. Believe me, I know.
No.
But she thinks she owns it because she's been there for so long. That's why we should have term limits.
Yep,
so we don't have hags like her.
Isn't it slated for Rods of God, the Capitol building? With some rumors about it.
Yeah. It's always about the symbols and all that other stuff.
Yeah, the Illuminati and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, one time the Templars were good, now they're bad, and then what was the other ones that came out of the Templars? The ones
Masons.
The Masons, they were good, now they're bad. I was like, get over it. It's freaking wordplay.
Yeah.
Read the history of the things and you decide for yourself. Don't listen to what they're saying because it's probably coming from the left. Anyway,
Well,
They gaslight anything that goes against their narrative.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about gaslighting and spoon feeding the sheep into thinking, oh, this and that. No, it's all propaganda.
Yep. And they still haven't found. Here's the funny part. The FBI is investigating because they want to know where that freaking bottle of $1,500 whiskey that I'm trying to remember who it was that got it as a gift. I think it was Giuliani. It got it as a gift. And since it was under investigation, that was evidence, and it disappeared. Well, are they really looking, Mr. FBI? Did you happen to look at Pelosi's office or trash can? I guarantee you'll find it there.
Yep.
The number one alcoholic in that place is Pelosi.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And, it's so funny that, like I stated earlier, we had BLM and Antifa causing holy hell on 29 cities around the country. That's okay.
Yep.
But when we peacefully redress our grievance because of a fraudulent election,
yep,
we're living domestic terrorists.
Yep.
So my understanding is that the FBI is not going to do their job. I was actually thinking and contemplating about this. I was like, if they're not going to do the job, then there's no reason for them to exist. Along with the CIA and the DOJ.
Yeah. Well, the CIA needs to be disbanded. I don't care if they've done any good in the past. The moment they met with the Taliban leader, they're negotiating with terrorists.
Yeah, they funneled
For
drugs
years,
too.
our policy was we do not negotiate with terrorists. Freaking Obama freaking started the policy. Oh, pay him off. Enough said.
Yeah. It's time for us to, saying, wait a minute. People just don't understand how much power they really have. They don't understand. I know you guys do, but I'm talking about the other people.
When you can vote to make laws to protect yourself from any kind of criminal offense, right, you got too much power. And these people don't realize that's what these people do up there. When they think they're getting after them, they create a new law, then they throw them at the law enforcement's face. It's like Biden. He doesn't understand. He thinks he makes laws. No, you're supposed to enforce the laws. If you read the freaking What Your Powers Act is, you're supposed to enforce the laws that were put in. The Senate and the House makes the laws.
Yeah,
and that's why the Supreme Court, they're reading the laws and they're shutting them down now. And that's the reason, because they're going back to their job. They need to.
Right.
They don't get the freaking Secret Service protection like everybody else does. They get some, but they don't get the full protection. I mean, if you look at it, how many, I guarantee you they probably got like 5 Secret Service people walking AOC around everywhere. And then she has like 2 at night, guarding her home when she's sleeping.
Right.
For what? She's just a peon. She's not in the line to freaking take over. She doesn't need no freaking protection. Oh, one of the constituents might shoot me. No, that's the fellow freaking leftists at baseball games shooting all the conservatives.
Yeah,
just don't go play baseball, AOC, and you'll be good.
Right. It's so funny. They think they won. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't seen us yet.
Well, like I said earlier on a stream, is people need to freaking stop voting for these idiots. Why do you think the left is always saying we can't do it? We're not smart enough, this or that? It's because these people are believing their lies of voting them in, and they laugh and have their parties when they get elected. Then they insult you and do everything against what they promised you. And if you can't wake up to see that, hello.
Oh, trust me, there's a lot of voters that regret voting for Potato. But hey, we told these people for years what he was going to do. So did President Trump.
Yeah.
He told exactly what they're going to do, and look at what's happening.
Yeah.
Perfect Secret Service agents that have to protect their dumbasses every day. Listen to this stuff coming out of their mouths. Yeah.
What was it Biden freaking put out as priorities now are solar panels for the eco and something else.
Which will not solve anything.
For one, those aren't the most important things going on. Hello.
Climate change is the biggest scam in multi-billion-dollar industry, and none of it goes to that research. None.
Yep.
They just pocket it. They just sell you the lie so you can give them the money.
Solar panels are only 18% efficient.
Yeah.
Which is very low.
Yeah. Extremely low.
Well, you don't need solar panels for your electric range. Just freaking wait till it gets hot enough and put the pan out there on the sidewalk with the eggs. You'll have breakfast. The sun will cook it with the heat.
Yep.
Oh, freaking bake some cookies in your car.
They do that in the Middle East.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't even have to spend the money on the freaking solar panels. I like to have lights. That's what they call candles.
You can make your own solar panel ovens. You can make your own.
She's got a point here, Don Light. $1 trillion infrastructure bill that won't build a damn thing. You're right.
Yep.
President Ronald Reagan said it best back in the day. The scariest words in the English language is I'm here for the government and I'm here to help.
Yep.
What did Biden just do months ago?
Yep.
We're from the government. We're here to help.
Yep.
I'm like, oh.
I would go, this is what I would do it. I would do, okay, I have $500 billion for infrastructure, right? We have 50 states. We're going to evenly divide it. That's as much money each state's going to get, and that's for your infrastructure. Start fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
Let the state freaking take care of it. If they fail to take care of the roads or the bridges, that's their freaking problem.
Yeah, right.
And that's it. We gave you the money. Now let each state freaking find their contractors and fix their shit.
Yeah.
You think California will take that?
Oh, they'd be bitching they need more money, but you know what? Hey, you got your own taxes and all your people.
Right.
I was like, oh, wait, why don't you get Tesla? Oh, wait, that's right. They moved because you're taxing too much.
Wasn't the whole purpose of forming America taxation without representation?
Yeah.
They sure screwed that up now, didn't they?
Yeah. So if you need any more money, well, you shouldn't have spent it on that freaking supersonic train that never got built.
Right.
So sorry.
What's that in California?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even find the tracks for it.
They never did the tracks. They did the foundation for the tracks, and that's it.
Yeah.
They never finished it because they were asking for more money because they took too long to do what they needed to do. It was all a scam. Oh, we're going to pretend to build it, but we're going to use most of this money for something else.
Yeah. It's hilarious. Let me tell you. Smash that like button, guys. You just joining.
So, but I think that's the first way. Give each state. And some are going to bitch, well, I got more people than so-and-so. Texas ain't bitching.
No.
Hell no, because you know what? The oil industries will freaking crank out freaking money for it. The beer companies and all the other big companies will freaking fork out money for the infrastructure. I guarantee the governor can get the companies to pitch in if it's for the betterment of the freaking state. They've done it before and they'll do it again.
Well,
But when you got a politician up there that nobody trusts, he ain't going to get squat. He has to go to Washington to try to get the money.
I wish I could find that DVD. Oh, it's like it was in an orange envelope. It said, "Watch this."
Yeah.
It exposed all the corruption within the government.
Yeah.
It was brilliant.
It was like, I'm trying to remember which governor it was, but one of the governors had the beer companies were going to donate so much money to the school system in Texas to help refurbish the buildings, get the stuff the kids needed and all that. And thanks to the leftists, they're bitching, oh, what kind of example you setting to the kids? The kids aren't going to care where the money came from. They're going to care about they got air conditioner in their classroom when it's 120 outside.
Right.
I'm like, hello, take your ass back to California, live your way over there, and stay out of ours.
Yeah, stop going to the States and screw it up more.
And then they tried doing it with a lottery, and they, oh no, you're going to teach kids how to gamble.
Yeah.
It's taxes, people.
That's
Anybody here, when they get tax money from somebody or from somewhere, are you wondering if it's coming from the lottery or from freaking a beer company? No. You needed assistance, you got tax money assistance, and they helped you out. You're thankful you got the money to help you out. You didn't care where it came from.
Right. It says here, what do y'all think about the river of economic collapse next week? That's one question.
Oh, they could go down. It depends. I don't even know what the Fed said this morning.
I don't either. I don't watch any news at all.
Yeah. They said it was supposed. They said it was supposed to be on at 10 o'clock, but they didn't say Eastern or Central Time or all that like usual. So I missed it.
What's supposed to be happening on September 4th? I've heard something.
I don't know.
Shut down America or something like that day?
No, I know the Australian truckers are supposed to be doing shut down all their federal highways in Australia.
Okay,
I think that might be the 4th that they're talking about.
Maybe that was it.
And I fully support the truckers.
Yep.
Park your vehicle, take all the plates off, it'll walk off.
You wouldn't have any of the stuff you're watching your equipment on the live stream, eating food or having tobacco or drinking anything if it wasn't for your truckers.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's all because of the mandated freaking pew-pews.
Oh, goodness.
It's like...
I'm sorry. The way I saw the freaking military treating the people over there, if that shit happened here, there'd be some dead military. Because they wouldn't be the U.S. military doing it. Yeah. I can't see the U.S. military treating the civilians like they're treating them there.
Now eating salad. Coolly.
Well, where's ours?
I know.
Yeah. The old golden rule. You're going to bring something to eat in front of everybody. You got to bring enough for everyone. And don't say you ain't got enough. We heard for freaking weeks at a time you had a lot of tomatoes.
Tell her you like a lot of squash with it, too.
No, she can keep the squash. She can have a squash spam freaking salad. I'll have the lettuce and tomato.
With blue cheese.
And the cheese and the dressing.
There you go.
Man, maybe I'll go to Olive Garden. I'll do a live stream from Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee, this is for you, and just eat straight out of the big giant bowl we give you.
Lick all the breadsticks. They're all mine.
Yeah. So, how long is it going to take for the next bowl?
Ask them to wheel over the smorgasbord.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It's time for us to get, start talking with like-minded people and figure out what we need to do here very quickly.
And a lot of people are like, well, we've been doing talking. No, there's been a lot of people bitching. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. No, now it's time to talk. Put your minds, get back, think about a plan of stuff going on, then start talking about that to see if it's feasible. Start constructing plans, how to legally to do all this stuff. I mean, and if it gets a real good plan, then you start talking about it offline, so they don't know what's going on.
Right.
Right.
Right. Just don't text anything either, because now, I mean, they've always been watching your text messages, but now they're not. Now they start to announce it more. There's other ways you can communicate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Federally, they keep looking up the mail, so.
Yeah, and you can encrypt everything too, as long as you got a good encryption.
Put it this way, they want us to be afraid.
Lee's gonna come into my house and hide under my bed because I got all the food. I got all the food people all around me, so she's all set now. Got all the restaurants right here.
Sorry, Lee, you're gonna have to share the cage with Tobias. That's the only space she has available. There ain't no room under her bed.
So, like I stated earlier,
literally there ain't though.
We need to stop being afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're gonna fit into a drawer, then you good.
Start speaking up more and keep exposing these people.
Yep.
Because the more we stay silent, the more they're gonna get away with.
Yep.
You can come hide out here though if you need to.
Yeah. So we've been doing it here in Texas, even on YouTube and all the other platforms and all that. We've been getting taken down, and we just go right back up on the secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
San Antonio School District thought they were going to be smart with the mayor, since it's a leftist city, and go against the governor's mandate of no mandatory masks. And they went as far as, we're going to outsmart the freaking Texas Supreme Court, because the Texas Supreme Court had ruled against them. We're just going to make it as mandatory.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Did you guys?
They're going to turn around and put it in their uniforms as mandatory.
Did you
so
hear
the
that?
governor couldn't touch it. Well, the Supreme Court came back and told them again, no, you cannot make mandatory mask, period. And the governor can go over there and arrest the freaking ones enforcing it. And they will lose their freaking license, because the governor does control the freaking license for the teachers in the state of Texas.
Right.
So think about it. You want to play? Let's play. Texas Supreme Court is pushing the law. You have to follow it. It's a law or you get arrested. Let's play. Parents, and the whole thing is, parents get smart. It's allowing the parent to make the decision. Do you want your child to wear a mask all day or not? That's all it's doing. It's not saying your kid can't get caught if he doesn't wear a mask.
You know what's funny? Now the DC police are suing Trump.
They're trying to. They're going to lose.
Yeah.
And if they do win, he can reappeal it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe get a different judge.
Say that he incited the insurrection, blah, 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 which is a big, fat, freaking lie. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop going after him. They're not going to stop.
Yeah. See, what I've learned, the left just throws lawsuits out there to delay, as a delay tactic.
Yeah.
And that's what defense lawyers for criminals that are guilty do.
Oh, yeah.
And, if you actually go watch the real life criminal cases, you'll see the defense attorneys always doing that. And you'll be like, man, they're a bunch of freaking leftists. So when they try to sue, they're just trying to delay something that's coming down the water. They are not going to win. If a judge rules that, they can freaking appeal, and it's going to go to a different judge. And yeah. Well, let them sue. Let the DC police sue them, because all Trump's got to say, you're a bunch of murderers.
That's what they are. I mean, there's even a video after it.
Yeah.
Of the DC police laughing while putting it.
Uh-oh. Yeah. And somebody mentioned today that they saw a picture came out after her death that she really wasn't alive. Well, she really wasn't dead, that she was on a fishing boat and all that. No, those are the pictures that her husband put out the last time that they got to spend together. before the freaking trip to DC where she died. So for those that were misinformed about she's still alive, they're just pretending she's dead. No, he wouldn't have to go through a fight to try to get her a military freaking funeral. She was just faking it.
Right.
And that's why I want them freaking defunded, because how dare they? She hadn't even had a court. This automatically called her a traitor to the country, even though she's a veteran. Now she's labeled that. I want that off her records, and I'm not even related to her because she didn't do nothing wrong but try to climb through a window, non-threatening. And that's why I say every woman, every veteran, every white person should be pissed. Period.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said earlier. If you're a veteran, you see what's going on, not just here, but in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
That should really freaking piss you off.
Yeah. Well, look at it. Biden has never been positive with the military. He's tried to play it off. It's never worked. He's told the military to shut up, sit down, and do it the way he wants it several times with Afghanistan. So they did it his way, and it doesn't work. But I guarantee you, in the end, he's going to try to blame the Joint Chiefs of Staff for it. And it's not going to be their fault. Their hands are tied. They had to listen to the president. He pushed it as a direct order, and they have to follow the direct orders of the president.
Right.
And since due to the fact that if you look at the Constitution, there's nothing saying it went against the Constitution that he's making direct order of how they had to handle it, they couldn't go against him. So their hands were kind of tied on that part.
The question is there any Republicans that are calling for impeachment?
Yeah, they have like 2 bills out calling for impeachment. There might be 3 by 2 or 3 Republicans already. And they're just sitting there waiting to be reviewed. But of course, Pelosi and her group left town as soon as they could because they're leaving Biden to hang with the Afghanistan stuff. They didn't want to be around.
Because they're just as guilty.
Yep. You got to look at it. Everybody that's on that party that was not elected this last time was there when they defunded the military and brought them to their knees.
Yeah.
They're taking money away from the military again, just like when they did it during Obama. They're all still there. So they're all guilty. They're anti-military because the military supports the Constitution along with the U.S. citizens.
Yeah. They took that oath. And once you break that oath, it's on you.
Yeah.
I got a kid going on Sunday. Oh, boy. Boy, they like screwing with those, don't they?
Well, they try to.
Look, I had like chemtrails like days before her tropical storm Henry came through.
Yeah.
We usually never get this many tropical storms.
Yeah.
And they dump diesel fuel in the ocean for the storms too.
Yeah.
Weather warfare.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah.
Let it heat up so they can build up and freaking go. I'm really surprised we haven't had a accident on one of the oil plants out in the Gulf.
Yeah.
Normally we have one every time there's going to be a lot of hurricanes.
Yeah.
But I guess because we had that big explosion underwater and all the other stuff, that took they're counting that as it.
Excuse me.
I'm going to eat something very bad right now, but I'm not supposed to be eating anymore. But this is my last weekend of splurge.
Oh.
Hey.
Didn't you say that last weekend?
Well, you can't,
Yeah.
Oh,
my
damn.
God.
You're killing me.
Manicotti. Bye-bye.
Oh.
That's it. I'm going to have to open up a can of beef RDs or something.
Lee made me hungry by telling me she was having salad, and I don't have salad. I can't eat salad either. Like, can, but I can't. I just
You
can't
need the
digest it.
lettuce.
Nope, I can't digest it.
WJ, hello.
No, you see, you put it in a blender, make it into a juice. You'll digest it as a liquid.
That way I can digest it, yes. But
yeah, you just have to have a liquid salad. Sorry.
Stop reminding me. I pretty much have to go on a liquid freaking diet right now.
Yep.
The last day of dairy.
Yeah, I'm far enough north. If anything, we'll get maybe some wind. If it comes towards Texas, which I don't see it. The last bands I saw, I was heading towards Louisiana and what is it, Alabama or Mississippi, right next to Louisiana.
And we get rain.
Yeah. So.
Rain and high winds.
Yeah, we've only had one hurricane make it all the way to us, but it dropped down in a tropical storm.
What is this hurricane called?
Ida.
It's not going to hit anywhere near us. That I know.
Oh no, not us at all. No, it's on the west coast of Florida.
Oh no, you're talking about the one south of Mexico?
No. This one that's coming, the west coast of Florida.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is coming off Cuba and the Cayman Islands. It should be a hurricane by Saturday afternoon, but I've called it. It's probably going to be earlier, and I believe it's going to be a major Cat 4 or 5. So, and I really believe it's going to hit Louisiana hard, and no telling, depending on where the highs and the cold front pushing down the center and all that, what it's going to do to which direction it's going to go. But if that cold front's strong enough to push it behind the high, then it's going to go towards the northeast. Tennessee will be in its path.
Isn't the storm start out at Timbuktu somewhere?
Yeah, this has started out on the ocean of Africa.
Yeah,
and the one that went across Mexico restarted again. They named it something else. I don't even remember the name. It starts with an M, Martin or something. And that is going straight for the island of Cabo. That's probably not going to be a major hurricane. That might be a Category 2. But that should be hitting probably Monday. So just south of freaking California.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so it depends on which way that one goes, because there's another high up there. If it pushes up, it'll go towards Arizona with all the rain. But if the high is strong enough, it'd either push it back out to the ocean or into Mexico. My guess is Mexico is going to get drenched.
Conservative, is it okay if I share my screen?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, hold on.
No, it's okay. I was just asking before. If not, I would have just popped out.
You just want to show Lee your food again?
No.
Yeah, they think it's going to go.
Coming from there.
Yeah. Just got to get over Cuba and the Cayman Islands, and it's going to go. And then you notice it's just right at frickin' Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every single frickin' weather service line is going straight for Louisiana.
See Tennessee right there?
Yeah.
It's gonna that will be like the end of it, kind of.
Yeah.
Arkansas, out of Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas is going to get drenched.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee is a questionable, and I only say it because there's a high right there right now.
Right, and plus
depends on how much it moves.
Right, and plus once it goes more up in here in the Tennessee, it will pretty much be like a tropical storm, probably. So.
Yeah,
depression. Yeah.
But the weather services are still warning everybody in Florida and all the other states southeast of east of where it's supposed to hit, because it could shift a little, because they still can't determine how that high is going to be. Those highs are really controlling the weather this time around.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So, but like I said, I was worrying about Lily. I haven't seen her in a while. She lives in Louisiana, and Louisiana's at sea level or below it. So either way, they're going to get flooded. And her house is right there on the swamp.
Haven't seen her for like almost a month now. About a month.
No, it's been about a week and a half for me. So
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I
her.
got. Well, let me get her page to see. I was going to do that earlier and I didn't. See if she's even put anything out. She might have put out that she's on vacation or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Lily on the Bayou. Yep, you're right. The last video she did was about a month ago. Oh,
Yeah.
no, wait, 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, she did a new video 2 weeks ago, and we haven't seen her since then.
2 weeks to me feels like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
With all the moistness over there in Massachusetts, yeah, I can understand why.
Seriously. Right.
Right?
Well, it's a good thing we had all this sunny weather. Definitely dry up a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
We were just saying that beach I'm in this morning too. TH2 is another one that's been MIA lately. Where'd he go?
Well, they could just be
Mm-hmm.
concentrating on things and
Yep.
avoiding a lot of the stuff that riles people.
Yeah. Well, I know he had a garden to tend to too, so
Yeah.
the TH2.
Yeah.
Yeah, my biggest one was the DC police. I said we get rid of them. I don't want my tax money going for anybody's paycheck that's a freaking murderer.
Well, that supports some people.
And if they want to say we're guilty because we're unvaccinated, we're a Trump supporter, or we prep, well, I'm innocent until proven guilty. And since you're not freaking showing me that I'm innocent until I'm guilty, then yeah, you're all murderers, DC police. You're guilty until you prove your innocence, and you're not going to be able to prove your innocence.
Betcha if
I'm
you walk
smarter than your investigators.
Mm-hmm. betcha if you walked into one of them cops' homes, they'd be all prepped.
Good morning, mate.
Good morning, Leg.
Hey, Leg.
Hey, Shift Kicker, you talk about in chat or on your channel? Oh, okay. I'm saying we're at. Yeah, Shift Kicker, here's the problem with that. It would be nice to court-martial him, but we can't do it because he's a civilian with no military background. That's why I've always been a pusher. If you're going to run for president, you better have some freaking military background. And I'm not talking about ROTC in college or high school. I'm talking about you better freaking have served reserves, National Guard, something so you understand the military structure as a minimum.
Experienced, yeah. You have to experience the whole thing to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just getting you started off is not experiencing anything yet.
But then the leftists are like, oh, you're just warmongers. You just want a warmonger there. No. If you're going to be in charge of the strongest military in the world, you need to understand how the strongest military in the world works. Duh. Hey, Lake Frey, how you doing? I see that you dropped a video 26 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch it here after the stream, darling.
Yep.
Oh, fine. Say hi to Lazarus before me, and I'm your brother. Ugh. That's it. I'm going to take a Lake Frey disown me. Wait, how did Susanna do it? She just disappeared. Where's the button to disappear? Hold on. Lake Fairy. Susanna actually hit the button. It wasn't you, but.
George is probably laughing right now.
She's probably giving me a look like, what the? Flipping me off of both.
It's like, at least let me finish my cup of coffee before you start.
Well, not my fault she woke up late. Mama Bear even came up here. Well, came up on the previous stream, and she had wet hair. She even washed her hair. And guess what? She didn't wash her feet in the sink. Well, maybe she did. We didn't ask. We didn't ask her.
She's like, love you, Trust.
Oh, I know. I love you too, Lake Furry. I got to pick on you. I scared Arkansas living away earlier, I think.
Yeah.
When I play that game, I'll do a screenshot and I'll send a picture of you, and you can tell me if that looks like Arkansas.
It's only 30 seconds long? Man. Okay.
I've been up for hours. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, is it 3 o'clock yet? And then I've been up for 12, but no, it's not. So I guess I'm going on 8 or something like that. I can't count right now. Yeah, just open up a can of regular sauce.
What happened?
Says she can't make the shepherd's pie recipe unless she gets some tomato sauce. Lee, I've never used tomato sauce in mine.
No,
I'll give you a hint. I use 3 tablespoons of ketchup instead of tomato sauce, and it works just as good. Or if you got tomato paste, you can use that small can of tomato paste. It works the same. Sorry.
No, it's okay. What link? Lazarus.
Wait, pork chops? First you had hot dogs, and you're going to make shepherd's pie. And you've been talking about shepherd's pie for a week. Now you're saying you have pork chops off for 2 days.
Oh, there it is. There's the link she was talking about.
Oh, my God. Lee's got food everywhere. I think you're related to Bigfoot.
I don't know what it is.
She's leaving the food out, and then Chris is having to go behind her and put it away if she finds it. Or throw it away, one of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should send you the link to my shepherd's pie. The only difference between that link and mine is the jalapenos.
Oh yeah.
You got to have jalapenos in shepherd pie. Gives it the right little kick. Doesn't burn you, but it gives you that little kick when you bite into one of them.
Oh wow. That's a lot.
On your second huge coffee? Only on 2 coffees? Oh, my God.
No, you read it right. Second, huge coffees. You've seen the size of her mug, so that's like about 4 cups right there. Out of 2.
No, that's like a shot glass to me.
Speaking of coffee, I left my note in the kitchen.
Yeah. Now you got to go get it.
No.
Go get him, woman. Go get it.
Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, there goes Tobias. Tobias like, ooh, you should go get a snack.
Yeah. Oh, that was I fired up earlier. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Lakefair, I found some weird. Well, I won't say weird. It's off the wall zombie movies.
Where'd
So
you
you
find
might
them?
be able to get clips off it to make another zombie video. I'm gonna have to send you the names of them, see if you can find some of the cut streams.
Where'd you find all the movies?
On Roku. Just go all the free channels, download the free channels, and type in zombies, and they bring up all the movies, and I just go to each one.
We can do our own zombie movies after people have taken this Jabberwocky.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I got my theory on the zombies, why they haven't shown up yet, and it's using the Bible. So I'm waiting because I'm actually writing a script, and I'm going to see if I can find movie clips I could add together and then read the script out. Like a mini movie. And it's going to be Bible backed with actual stuff for the zombies.
I don't have anything to do today. I did it all last night.
No, you didn't fold my socks.
Okay, sorry. No,
I still see them. They're all right here on the couch.
Laundry night is tomorrow.
I can't afford a sock basket like Lake Furry's got. I just got to throw in my socks.
Because right now I have no clue if we're even going anywhere or if he's even having any kind of vacation. It's freaking ridiculous. That's okay.
When's it supposed to start?
You're supposed to, like, I when I sent them off this morning, hugged and kissed them. I said, "Happy Friday! It's your last day before vacation." He goes, "Well, I don't know. Johnny hasn't said anything to me yet." Why aren't you talking to your boss? You guys, it's only two people, him and his boss. Talk to each other.
Yep.
The fuck? Really? Sorry, excuse me.
Oh well.
But I mean, I hate doing the last minute shit. I mean, it's one thing if it's just the free whim shit, just go
Yeah.
wherever you want thing. But this is like, he does need a vacation. We haven't had a full vacation when we've gone anywhere for the last 6 years because of
Right on.
things. But good morning, sunshine.
Good morning. I'm
Yeah,
sitting.
conservative, you're big time now. You got big in here.
Conservative knows I love him. I looked, okay, so he texted me this morning, and then I texted him a couple of videos and a link, which was where my 30-second video came in. And then I'm looking for y'all, and I go to Trust in God this morning, and I knew he was already done. So I was looking on Crazy Irish. I'm like, okay, well, go to Lazarus, because he told me I'm live with Crazy Irish and Trust. And I'm like, okay, not thinking he was doing a live stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What?
good.
I'm sorry, dude. It took me a minute.
It's okay.
Is that
Yeah.
why you had 2 cups of colossal coffee?
Yeah, she needed a third huge cup of coffee.
Yeah, well,
Well, I just wanted her opinion on something. That's basically wrong.
Yeah.
this
Well,
is my coffee cup, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I told
like
you
I
it
said,
wasn't
that's
a
a
small
stop
one.
glass to me.
Didn't you hear me say it's not small cups she's got? You've seen her mugs.
Yeah.
That's like 4 cups.
So I don't believe that's her
So
mug
too.
because, like her bowls, they're not round; they're square. So I'm looking for the big square mug.
That's a round one.
No, it can't be. It can't be round. It's got to be square, like her bowls.
I have square mugs.
She's proud of her square bowls.
She getting you a square one now. Watch.
See, now that's a mug if it's square.
Oh wow.
That's Lake Ferry approved.
This one's huge too. See, this one's like bigger than my other one.
Yeah.
Why are you all worried about the trap?
Hoo-hoo. I'll love you forever.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna love you forever.
What trap are we worried about? Stuart and Lisa Martin.
Yeah, please elaborate.
Yeah, we're not worried about no traps. They gotta worry about my traps.
Free Hanley's live right now too. Wow.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Oh,
we just put it up.
Today's Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
It's
we're
always
doing-
effed up Friday.
It doesn't feel like it.
It's called Fly Day.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like a flimsy fly, like this.
If you would have run my stream and said Freedom Friday until Crazy Irish goes live, Crazy Irish hasn't gone live, so we have no freedom.
Oh, here's a good question. Chris asked. He said, "What system do y'all use to keep track of prep / expiration dates? Paper or computer, or just wing it? Check it weekly or monthly?" So that's a question for you guys.
Prepper Nerd on his channel has an inventory thing, and you do it once, and then you just kind of keep track with it. It lets you know all you need to know about your stuff.
Yep, and he even offers for you to give him your list, and he'll put it in for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Like that, so you don't. And he's got the barcode scanner, and does he now? Yeah, he's got the barcode scanner thing, right?
I just did one on Excel, similar to his, and I just do my thing. I'm like, yeah. It's related to Bigfoot.
That was my...
That's sweet of Nisi to do.
Yes. That's what I was trying to say. She's doing her shout out to her top 5 favorite channels.
Oh, today's top favorite?
5 top favorite.
Yeah, I'll definitely check those videos out when Making a chance after the stream.
My top 5 go-to channels.
I ain't going over there because I'm not in the top 5.
Well, she
I-
loves you though.
I know where I'm at, but I understand too. I told her I didn't want to be number 1. That puts too much pressure on me. As long as I'm in the top 1,000, I'm good. Even though there's
Yeah.
only 800 preppers on YouTube, you know. But I can say I'm her favorite minion. So there. Ha!
Yeah.
I can't say the jalapeno on the stick. Her husband will get mad.
Oh.
Aw, she's showing Bigfoot Prepper too.
Yep.
That's sweet.
Awesome.
I'll go over and watch it.
I
Yep.
just love Ponder.
I'm split screening. I'm watching her as well on this one.
Trump and the right side party are all of the same veil. Wake up, people.
I should type in that there's Bigfoot poop in the woods. A lake fairy, you'll never know. She'd be like, oh my goodness.
Holy cow, 27 thumbs up. Right on, guys.
How many?
27.
Woohoo! There you go.
You know,
Hey,
that
Brock.
was sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying it was fun being on Bigfoot Prepper's channel last night.
Yes, it was.
It was just different.
It was. And she just said Bigfoot channels and Lake Fairies channel.
I don't know. I woke up at 3:00 in the morning. I was going to watch his Thursday thing, and then I found out he changed it, and I'm like, maybe I'll watch this later. I was afraid to hear, since reading the topic of it, I'm like, and I saw you and TJ on there, I'm like, oh man, this could be serious.
Yeah, it was, but it was. We had some giggles too, you know.
She talking about her mint jelly.
She did.
Well, okay, good.
Yeah, and I think she's gonna do. Someone had suggested, but I think she's gonna do like a Q&A with canning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and her and Bigfoot are gonna can. Because
Can spam?
no, gosh, no.
They should do a survey and put spam as one of them and let the viewers vote.
I don't know who hates spam worse, Bigfoot or TJ, but it's probably pretty much tied.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, it'd be funny if spam got the most votes and they had to do it. Because Bigfoot would be like, this is the only good thing about spam. You can it, put it away, and forget about it.
You should probably start with burger because there for a while, burger was really hard to find. So I started buying it, and now like all we have is like tons of frozen burger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you can never have too many burgers.
Matter of fact, I've got some in the fridge defrosting.
Ask about the canned bread.
Did you eat the canned bread yet? No, there is canned bread.
Yeah.
We did it live. Bigfoot hates it.
Okay.
Whatever we cut off.
You gotta griddle it like you would with an English muffin.
I just smothered it in butter. This is what I have left. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
It's not bad as long as you get it while it's fresh. It's like really good. But you can picture it with the main dinner: hot dogs and beans. You get the molasses and the beans also. So.
Is it good with corned beef?
What was that?
Corned beef.
Is it good with corned beef on it? Smoked meat on it?
Oh yeah, I would think it would be because it's kind of sweet, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good combination. Yeah.
I don't know. It's yeah, be charming exactly.
There's Lake Fairy. You know that one was coming up.
Yeah, Susan knows. The dog Yeah, the dog loved it. She wanted it. Actually, I gave her a couple.
I could tell she was just like glued to it. Like,
look, I'm talking about it, and she's already up here.
Yeah.
she's adorable.
She's something else.
I still can't get over. I still can't get over how Truss pressurized those chili beans.
Oh, it's a family secret, man.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it. Cool. It is awesome.
Well, I had to do something different, and I wish I had a tripod for my phone. It would have came out a whole lot better, but I guess it came out all right. Appreciate it.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I figured since Bigfoot follows directions better than I do, that he would be best to learn to do stuff because I can in a different way.
I throw the instructions over my shoulder and who knows what goes next.
Yeah.
I can trust in God. Yeah. Remember that video that
it's like who reads instructions nowadays?
No, Trust in God did a really hilarious video about canning.
I know that's what Christopher was just talking about. My chili.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I can.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I put
it. That's cool.
I'm thinking about doing an information video because everybody's talking about, oh, you can't keep your cans for so long, blah, blah, blah. You can, and they don't poison as long as you know what to look for.
Right. So,
but obviously, some of these people are making videos saying, oh, no, watch the dates on your cans. They'll go bad. It's like, no, you just got to watch if the seals got broken or damaged in any way. That's
right.
The good part.
Right.
Well, who was it that ate tuna that was 6 years past the date and it was fine, but it does lose its nutritional value?
Yeah.
That's about it. Like the flavoring and the nutritional value might be a little different,
but a lot of these cans are good for another 3 to 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the ones I go for. Like 3 to 5 years.
Yeah. As long as there's no moisture getting at the can and it's not dented and
the heat doesn't get to it and bubble up or anything.
Yeah, bubble up. Yeah. No puffiness, no nothing. So
stack it to the rafters, literally.
Yeah, because the thing I have more cans of than anything else right now is chicken.
Yeah, that's chicken on the side and down, and then there's roast beef.
Yeah.
All the way up to the electrical, anyways.
I don't tell nobody how much chili I got. That's a secret.
Don't forget these.
I cannot wait till all the
sardines.
done. I can't wait till all the flooring's done so I can start getting my shelves up because it doesn't look like I have anything, but I do.
Well, as long as you know you have it, that's the good part.
Oh yeah, no, we got it. Just gotta go find it between the towels.
A mackerel. It just makes it harder to freaking use your spots to rotate them.
Yeah.
You make canned fish now? What the hell?
Yeah. Salmon. Salmon's been around as long as sardines and mackerel.
Yep. Mackerel, salmon.
Yep. You can make salmon patties.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I'll make salmon patties before. Yeah.
The corned beef. I bought this almost 2 years ago. It's still good till 2025.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the little key.
Yep.
Yeah, you just keep an eye on your cans. If it goes past, then
hams.
Yeah. If you're missing the dates, you either got a lot of freaking preps or you're not rotating properly.
Right.
I always check mine daily. So far, so good. I mean,
Hash has a long.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only one I really worry about of all the canned stuff is the fruit.
Yep.
That tends to go bad, canned or not. So
yeah.
This is good.
Oh yeah.
I got the big cans of that stuff, baby.
That's what I got, big can.
You should come have my beef stew. I make it just.
I can't have
I got
a
a few of
spoonful. I need a whole bowl full.
What'd you
There you
mention? Fruit? Yeah, a lot of the fruit is actually going to be done on 2023, but we go through it really quick. Like I'll open a couple and make like a fruit salad and put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be
What
set for a
about
while.
beef hash? What about beef hash? That
Oh yeah,
lasts.
we get the canned potatoes down here.
Nice.
Plus there's canned potatoes back there. Plus there's canned hash, and then I've got more. This table's a mess. I have to go through this stuff, but the corned beef hashes are right here.
Yeah.
Yep. And then there's more potatoes and pork and beans, and then there's more pork and beans here.
Oh,
I don't see no jalapenos. You're failing.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Hey, Zach.
I have to put out this on the shelf still.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah. He's in chat. He just popped in.
Yep. Oh, of course, my alert goes right over it.
My alert goes over. I hate that.
I'm trying to read it at the same time because I got free Hanley here and then.
Looks weird, buddy.
That here is everything I still have to package up. I still have to package all this stuff up because it's still in bags. I have to dry can all this. I have a lot to do. I should be doing that stuff.
Yeah, right.
Well, it goes good. You just put them in jars. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the rice.
No, that's a good thing to do.
That's 1 jar of rice. I don't know if you're gonna make it, man.
Well, I got bigger ones too.
2 jars? I don't think you're gonna have enough.
Oh, there's more back here. This thing goes, it goes deep.
I hear Bigfoot eats a lot.
He does. There's a bunch of ice back there, and then there's a bunch inside this cabinet. There's a bunch over in that cabinet, and then I have a pail back there underneath water in the Mylar bags, which I have.
Oh, okay, Zach. I hope you have a good time, buddy.
Yep, definitely.
Hey, Tennessee Tactical.
He says he's going camping.
Oh, so that's fun.
Yeah, it depends on who's going camping with.
Are you going with Kay?
You go with Kay, Zach?
Fancy
Tactical. Hello?
Yeah, I haven't seen Kay in a while, so no idea.
She's mostly over on that Your Tube thing now, isn't she?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I think so, yeah. No, that's a good site. It really is.
I signed up for it. I still haven't gone over there.
Yeah, I signed up for it too. I still haven't either.
Yeah, you can upload videos. You can even, you don't have to worry about anything. You can just post what you want. Well, except for inappropriate things, of course.
Oh my God, she's got a Trump flag.
I know. I was going to say.
Hey, I still have mine hanging in my window. So
I know. I'm just messing with her.
I'm actually using it as a curtain to the other room. Bye.
That's her secret passage.
I still get honks. By the way.
Yeah.
Go beep 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 every time somebody drives by. Beep beep. Drop. I'm like, holy cow.
Zach says he wishes it was with a K.
Actually, somebody Paul is like, you're the only one that has your Trump flag still in your window. Yeah, because I haven't given up. I wish it was K. Oh, okay. No biggie. Have fun anyway, buddy.
Yeah, don't forget the peanut butter for your trip.
I get to see him do the middle finger right now.
Yeah.
Even Angela's bouncing back and forth between us and Free Hanley because she was just over there too a minute ago. I said it in chat on Free Hanley's. I'm like, it's hard doing 2 streams at once. Free Hanley's live, but the video I believe is recorded, but she's in the chat. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
She's live, but...
Wait, hold on. Does he have a ranch? I don't know if I made him one yet.
Who, Angela?
No, Zach.
Oh,
Oh
Zach?
yeah. Oh yeah, he is.
All right,
He put the middle finger in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just reading what Han Solo put on there for you, Zach. Wasn't me.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh man.
See, we're all doing it. Beach Hammond's here, and then over there. That's too funny. I love it.
Firefly's picking on me over there.
Yep. Now she's back over. Oh, she's over there. Yep. No, she's not over here.
Oh, because I said I was lurking over there. Well, I am lurking. I'm not talking over there. I'm over here.
Yep. Showing the support. You gotta show support and love.
She keeps it up. I'm going to give Freehandly a thumbs down and blame it on Firefly.
Yeah, it's sad, Donnie. People just give up too easily.
Yeah.
We need to stop doing that.
I know.
Hold on.
Wow, you're up to 30 thumbs up. Awesome.
Right on. Gracias. I have to thank you guys.
Yep.
It's not us. We just come support you. You're the one that's freaking having the stream going.
Yep.
And you can ask Lake Fairy. We used to walk all over each other before when we first started the streams in the daytime, and I didn't care. I'd turn off my stream once I found out she was on. I'm all for, if I know somebody's on, I'll try to switch over. But if I don't, I can't do it if I don't know. So
yeah, right.
I love supporting other people and listening. And...
Yep.
Yeah, we got a great prepping community here, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bigfoot and I love you, conservative.
Yeah. The worst comes to worst, I can come out at 3 o'clock in the morning when I first wake up and step all over dangerous freedom.
Oh, he had a pretty good stream last night. I like that.
Did he?
Oh yeah. He always does. I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell he stays up all night though. My hat's off to him.
Because he sleeps all day.
Oh, does he? Wow.
So as the kids are off doing their school thing, he's out.
Well, he's a night owl, you know. So that's what some people are, you know. It's cool though.
I did 11 years in the military being a night owl, so believe me, I understand that one. I like it better at night, but I mean,
yeah, it's less chaotic.
Yeah. You don't have as much lag either on the internet because everybody's sleeping except for the porn addicts flipping through the pages. And
yeah, I get those once in a while. Those bots. Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
I don't click on it, but I just delete it.
Yeah.
So go to this link. It's like, no, read that wrong.
You know, when you buy coconut milk, it lasts 5 years.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. No, I didn't.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. If it leaks, it's going to attract ants. They love coconut milk.
It's nice and sweet.
It's canned, so hopefully that won't leak.
Yeah, the cans leak also.
Yeah.
Yep, I know that from the food bank.
I'm going to put that one in the drawer then.
Yeah, I used to freaking hate when we got freaking coconut milk in. We get it in different types of freaking containers, and guaranteed it was ants. And we have to kill the ants or throw the entire thing of food away.
I call it nut juice.
Nut juice. Keeping the comments to myself about nut juice.
My daughter drinks that almond milk.
Too sweet.
Yeah, so sometimes I get a coupon for it, or with Hannaford Rewards, I'll get like a free almond milk, and I'm like, hey, you still drinking that nut juice? Because I'll pick you some up and bring it over, or she'll come pick it up.
Do you have a CVS near you?
Yeah.
If you want, put in my phone number next time you go to the checkout, and you'll get coupons galore for it. Because I was buying it for my grandmother for a while, and then finally convinced her to switch off of that because she's diabetic. And
I have the rewards for CVS.
Okay, all right. If you want double coupon, do it twice.
Speaking of Hannaford, the Applewood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got more because we decided we really, really like it.
Apple
Ooh.
with the chicken.
Yeah, I don't care for the buffalo one. It's too hot.
Yeah.
Do you guys have canned shrimp and crab meats?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, I have been
Yes.
looking
I
to get.
look for the crab, can't find it. And I
I
won't
have been looking to get that because I tend to make crab meat salad all the time.
Well, we mix it with mayo
And
and
you can get
yeah, we have it on crackers.
and you can get it in a paste.
It
A
lasts,
You
paste?
can also get that crab meat in a paste.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
4 years.
Ooh.
Yeah,
See, and there's some of your protein too.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Different
mix
way.
it with mayo and base seasoning and
Mm-hmm.
salt and pepper, and we just put it on cracker. And sometimes that's what we have for dinner.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what Lake Fairy does. She grabs that crab can when Bigfoot's in there and he comes to the kitchen. He says, "What's for dinner?" She puts the can down. I feel a little crabby tonight. You're cooking. She
No,
walks off.
oh, he loves crab meat though. He does.
Ew, oysters. No way, Angelo. You're sick. Ah.
I love oysters, but the only reason I would buy the canned oysters is for like a soup, like potato and
Oh, yeah.
like a clam chowder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can have it in clam chowder as long as it's a soup, but straight out of the can,
No.
I hear
New
ya.
England clam chowder is good.
Yep.
Lake Forest clam chowder is good too.
Which one?
She's like Lake Berry's clam chowder is better. No.
Well, I don't know. You've never done a video on it, so
I don't do
Oh.
well with doing cooking videos. I feel weird.
Yeah, see, me too. I was gonna try getting into it, but you see, I haven't. No.
okay. Once I find canned chowder and or canned clam chowder soup, I'll make a video for you. Today we're making clam chowder. Can opener. I'm gonna dump it in and heat it up. There you go. We'll be
It's
back
not
in 10 minutes when it's ready.
chowder, it's chowder.
No, I'm not in Boston. I'm in Texas.
Chowder.
It's chowder.
I think we had the best clam chowder.
Well, it depends on which one you're thinking of. If you're thinking of the creamy one, then that's
Okay.
not the real actual Boston.
No, I mean what the
It
heck
was
is it?
made in the USA.
New England chowder. What the heck is it? I can't think of the name of it.
Boston
Is that-
chowder.
That's a pretty good.
Rhode Island has good chowder too, but theirs is like a tomato base, I think.
It's still good though.
It
Yeah.
is good.
I'll take the New
I
England.
bet the Carrie Ann's. I bet the Mystic Pizza.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Do y'all remember when this crap first
The
started?
Natick Lodge. Did you ever hear of the Natick Lodge?
Nope.
Not a yeah. Yes.
I've been there first time. Oh my gosh.
It's $100 to eat. $100 all you can eat steak and lobster.
Oh, they'd be broke if I walked in.
The Nordic Lodge. That's in Rhode Island, yeah. Lake, what were you saying? Have we what?
Sorry.
I was just asking if when you guys remember going to the store when this all started, and like it seems like all around the United States, some stores, like most of the stores, were pretty much picked all over, and you're like, what the frick happened? You know, we were all like, what's going on? And that was like before lockdown. Well, we went and we couldn't find much. I'm like, what the heck? My mom's like, I'm like, Mom, I just went shopping for the month. Like, seriously, you know, we had the pantry and stuff. And she's like, no, you don't understand. You know, your dad says things are going to get really bad. And so we went and you literally couldn't find anything. It was scary. Like we've never seen anything like that before.
Right.
And I still have this can of freaking tuna that I found on the bottom shelf.
Yep.
It's 3 pounds.
Yep.
Made in the USA. Oh, so they say.
Yeah. It's good till 2023. So one of these days I'll open it up and make a tuna. noodle salad or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Make some sandwiches, freeze a little bit, put some in a salad.
Yeah.
Make tuna helper, but with tuna. But you just add in 3 pounds worth.
I tried to get my mom to take it. She wouldn't take it. She was like, no, that thing is literally gone back and forth from my house to my mom's house.
Yeah.
For
Wow.
for like a year and a half.
So it's like a fruit cake.
I started.
No one wants to make it.
So this Christmas, you got to give it to her.
I gave it to
As soon as I saw the store shelves empty last year, I was like, "Yep, I got to start prepping right now."
No.
I was gonna wait on it, but I'm like, nope, not anymore.
The only thing we ever had disappear completely was the toilet paper. And
Yeah,
I laughed the first time I went in because I was like, I already had toilet paper. I normally
you
buy
understand
cakes
it.
of it.
You gotta need more food than toilet paper, you boneheads.
Yeah. I'm like, what? Is there a university world championship going on? Everybody's got toilet paper. Everybody's guards.
Are you shit that much that you have to wipe your ass that much?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah.
I checked that out. I went to Home Depot the next day. They still had a lot of toilets, so now they were using the toilets up. So,
of course.
Yeah. They still had plenty of pledges.
Typical liberals.
Yeah.
Panic buying over a coof that has 99.99% survival rate. You know.
Yeah. But that's the reason I'm also remodeling all this stuff, because if we get everything done before I move out, when I finally decide to move out, but if SHDF happens before then I know all the bathrooms are completely workable.
So the Patriots, panic was set in when there's no ramen noodles, soda, or chips. Hola!
You can't live on soda and chips.
No. You can't. Once in a while, yes, but
it's good comfort food. It's good comfort food, but you don't want to have that kind of comfort food because it's empty calories, and it's going to hurt you in the long run.
I don't like the regular ramen noodles either.
No.
Nobody
else does it. I don't do it.
I get the thin ramen. It's really neat. It's different.
Yeah.
It's the no added MSG. It's the Nissan kind.
Nissan?
Nissan, yeah. That's a big company in Japan.
Yeah, they're not as bad, I guess, but it's still full of freaking crap.
Yeah.
Mama noodle is better, and Wai noodle.
I don't know. Homemade's better, but who's got the time?
All it is water, flour, and eggs.
Yep. But then you got to roll it out and then cut it and string it and dry it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of, close to the end of Free Hamley's thing, it is pre-recorded. Zach got in there. He's like, "Hi guys," with his stuffed animal. He's like, "See ya." I was like, "Oh, he's so cute." She's like, "Yeah, he's a handful, but he's precious. He is. He's cute. He's so cute."
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 6 cans of evaporated milk and sweetened condensed milk that needs to be used up now and before December.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like I'm giving those to my mom too, because I'm not going to use these.
Do you like fudge?
We have. Oh shoot! That reminds me. I have more over here. I gotta check.
You can make homemade fudge.
Yeah.
You can make fudge even in the microwave with just the condensed milk and the sugar and the flavor. That's it.
I've actually done a video on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I keep a bunch of packages of these and nuts and marshmallows for fudge.
Oh.
Yeah. So I do 30 seconds in the microwave, take it out, stir it, 30 seconds longer, and then bam, you got fudge in the fridge. So I use one of these and one of these. That's it.
Ooh.
Yep. And that's what I was telling everybody to do not that long ago. Go through your prep, start rotating and everything. So this is the time to do it. While
Yeah.
we can too. Again, before another price hike goes up again.
Yeah.
Because they
Plus
might just start doing that weekly instead of monthly.
Because remember, fall is baking season. All the holidays start coming in. Everybody feels like bacon because the weather's changing.
Yeah.
We want to be inside, so think about it.
You know what I'm going to get? Actually, I was looking at before my last unemployment check next week. I might just go get a mini electric smoker.
Uh huh.
I can either put it on my porch and sit outside for a while, or they don't really make too much smoke. I've seen them because Cabela's and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But that cure and that pork, what did I show earlier? Bacon cure.
Yeah.
Only $8, and it does 25 pounds of bacon.
Oh wow.
So it was $8.99. So under $10. And you probably just got to pay shipping and handling, but that will do 25 pounds of meat.
Mm-hmm.
That would also be good on other stuff too.
I need more shelves. Somebody tell Bigfoot I need more shelves.
Okay.
Hey, Bigfoot, she needs more shelves.
Well, because these drawers down here get really heavy, so like they're all into the out right now. Let me see if I can get this down there. You see the drawers?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, this is where this is like a bunch of the A1. There's ketchup. I even have these in here. Remember old Aunt Jemima with her face on it? Yeah.
I saved those. I did not even open them up yet. Don't open them.
No. And there's all kinds of condiments down here, including like coconut oil, which this one's got to go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Aunt Jemima considered racist?
Yep. That's why they took a picture of it, like Uncle Ben.
And then there's like spices and stuff in the top drawers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every spice that I got to bring some pepper upstairs too. But
there you go.
Yeah.
Keep chopping while you're showing.
But they're just getting too full to like close every single time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were showing Aunt Jemima on the news the other day the product, but it was an old one, so they had to blur out her face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what? Really?
Yeah.
They're still selling them with the face on it across the street at Cumberland Farms. I was going to go over and buy some more just to have it because they're going to be worth some money. I'll trade you with that.
That one's got to go upstairs too.
Oh, I haven't seen that brand in a while. Yum.
Got to go upstairs.
Mustard.
Going through, conservative, going through the dated preps with Blakeberry.
Yep.
There you go.
I have to do this every now and then.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Gotta make sure it's a step data too.
Make sure you check your Twizzlers and your Pop Rocks too.
I don't have any of those.
Make sure you put the dry packets in your storage unit while you're putting them away because Pop Rocks get wet.
Yeah.
They don't pop no more.
Check the expiration date on the Twinkies.
Don't forget to stock up on your marinades.
Yep.
Your Worcestershire sauces too.
How long do those last for?
The bourbon one?
Yeah.
Let me check. I didn't write it down yet.
Oops. That's all right.
I use it till it's out. So I don't look at the date. I just use it till it's out.
I mean,
I don't know. I've never had a problem. I don't even think there is an expiration date. I don't know.
Of course, all my powdered spices I keep in the freezer. So I never have a problem with them getting hard where you have to break them up afterwards. So
yeah.
You know what's weird? I don't see an expiration date on these.
Yeah.
How long ago did you get it?
Well, I mean, I pick these up all the time because I use a lot of sweet bourbon between salmon.
Tip the bottle kind of sideways a little bit so you can see the neck of it before you go away from the neck of it. Sometimes they'll stamp it in black at the neck. at the base of the neck where the top of the bottle starts going out.
Yeah,
I've had that.
okay. Yeah, I see it now. I had to
I've
move
had that problem.
the liquid is black too.
Yep.
All right. Well, I bought this one last year, and it says 2022.
Every now and then, go by them and give them a shake too,
Yeah,
because how everything settles. Yeah, just
but I keep them in the dark.
Yep.
Or,
They'll be good for another 2 or 3 years anyway.
yeah, it says 2022, but
Free Hanley's all done now. Okay.
this one's good on potatoes.
What's it? Oh, roasted garlic. Oh yeah.
Oh, that one's really dang.
I pour that on my baked potatoes when I cook them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best.
Oh God! Don't forget your soy sauce.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which I found out is on my bad list to have now.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh,
I have to go, I'm supposed to go gluten-free now.
The Worcestershire that I just bought is good until 2. What the heck?
I don't know what that.
What does one say one a different date than the other? Like
Yeah, 2023, and then this one's 2022. They must have got mixed up.
Well, you're right there, so that's good that you were right there.
1982.
Yeah.
Shoot. When I cleaned out my grandmother's house, when the tree fell on the roof 2 years ago, we had to go back in and take everything out of the cabinets because the water was coming in leaking right over the kitchen stove where all the nice cabinetry is. She had stuff in there back from 1998, 92. Oh, my grandma. And she's one that she'll tell you she's out of something, but then you go get it for her and you go bring it to her and you go put it away. She's got 5 other ones. So that's where I learned that. You know what I mean?
The same way.
Yeah.
That's where I learned it from, between her and my grandparents. My mom got pissed for a while because I just started kind of letting things dwindle. And then the crap hit the fan. She's like, see, I told you. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Yep. I know, yeah. You do need to listen to your elders that were through all this crap before, you know.
Oh yeah.
You definitely do. And don't think they're crazy.
I know how to grow a garden, so
because they ain't crazy. They're teaching you something.
My grandparents lived through the Great Depression.
My grandparents did too.
Sadly, they're all in heaven now, but
everybody knows my grandma. You guys have met her. You know she's been there too.
My grandfather taught me everything about planting the garden. They used to help him do it too.
I wish I lived with my aunt right now because you guys would love her. She'd be all over Free Hanley with her quilt and stuff.
Funny thing is, he only had an 8th grade education. That's it. He dropped out after 8th grade.
She'd be all over you, Lake, about gardening and stuff. You and Lee. Trust she would just want to pinch the hell out of your cheeks.
Nope.
Your lemon juices.
Never gonna happen. My cheeks are sore after I get out of the grocery store.
Is that
not those cheeks. Never mind.
That's how you get all the free food, right?
Shall wish.
Yeah, right.
You get kisses by all the ladies when you go shopping?
Yep.
You do.
I don't know. Maybe I should stop wearing the short shorts when I go to the grocery store.
Oh, goodness. You'll get
I
tips.
see the dimples on those cheeks.
You'll be getting a lot of tips, too.
I was wondering why all the girl baggers always want to take my food out to the car for me.
Oh, I got this pretty cool vintage flashlight. See?
Oh.
Cool.
Oh,
I gotta look at. What's my I have those for my medical stuff. I get the staplers.
Yeah.
I gotta check the expiration on that. Those staple stitches.
Hey, say I mentioned short shorts and Mama Bear Strong shows up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mama Bear.
Uh-oh.
You see what Beach Hammond said.
Well, good thing I'm not considered an old
short.
man. Oh, wow. We got a county school. It's shutting down for a whole week. So they're already shutting down because some of the kids came up positive.
Yeah.
Buffalo love a peak.
It seems like that's going to be the thing between stores and schools already.
I say by October. I'm not going to tell you a date because I can't tell you, but at least within the first week of October, we're going to be shut back down again.
Yeah. Gee, be charming. You consider me an old man, and I'm yuck and gross. Thanks.
Mama Bear's like, what did I show up to?
Well, I did mention short shorts, and then she does pop into the chat. So, coincidence? I think not. She was lurking.
You need a shopping basket.
I do use a shopping basket. Oh wait, Lake Ferry.
No, talking about Lake.
No, she needs one of those butler things.
I have stuff down there I could carry it up with, but it's not a lot. So
put it in the dumb waiter, and then come up here and pull it up, and there you go.
That's what we should build.
Yeah, dumb waiter.
We've already got tunnels. Now we need a dumb waiter.
You have tunnels down there?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll go exploring. Can I come over? You won't see me for about a week or so, but
you don't want to go in those tunnels. Those tunnels are yuck.
Yeah, they look like the Vietnam tunnels.
Yeah, it's emergency use only.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll still go.
Yeah, but you got to know where they're at in order to be able to access them.
Sniff them out.
It's just not normal. Unless you know where they're at, you'll have to figure it out.
They put 3 years. 3 years digging 3.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
I'm going to tell you right now, you do it in the desert, you can do it anywhere. Tunnel rat life sucked, but when you got there in the deep and it was freaking 130, 140 upstairs, you loved it out there. The ground felt warm, but it was like 20 degrees cooler.
Yep.
That was the best part about going in those tunnels.
Oh, wow.
But of course, like everybody worried about snakes. I worried about the spiders. Screw the snakes. You can hear them slithering on the freaking sand. You can't hear the spiders.
Mama Bear, don't do it. She's about to eat everything in the house. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, Mama Bear.
I told you not to smoke that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Eat the mustard.
Yeah, brown spicy mustard.
Yeah, put that on pretzels.
Spicy.
Oh, yeah.
You got to have warm pretzels with mustard. Like carnival type.
Cheesy mustard.
Yep.
I'm curious to see, how they're giving away those stamps, upgrading the stamps, food stamps. I'm curious to see how much I'm gonna get.
Well, I thought they said the amount, but I don't know if it's per state or across the line.
Each state might be a smidge different, not by much.
Yeah.
For percentage wise, but it does depend on what they give you out at first.
Yeah. You'll be able to afford the milk now, even though you can't drink it.
This is how I fill my things. I take the bottle like that, and I just go. And when it's full, I tip it sideways again. You got to keep your hand around it because you're going to lose some.
Yep.
I don't know. I got one of those pepper freaking ones where you have to twist it in order to crackle them and then sprinkle it on.
I lost one.
I think mine's broken because I always turn the thing and try to break him and I don't get nothing out of it. So.
Oh, is there a thing in the middle that looks like a little like a little a tightener. What the hell am I want to call it? It looks like a little. It's this
a
way.
grinder or something.
Yeah, no, but in the middle there's an adjuster. It should be.
No.
Not all of them come like that, but
Yeah, I don't think mine does, but mine has the top where you're supposed to go and it's supposed to come out the bottom.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah. Mine doesn't come out the bottom.
Let's see how the bottom is. You see those little things you can adjust.
Yeah, that thing, that little thing. You can turn it that way. Turn that to see if it's broken or not.
Yeah. You can adjust it.
So, hey, I already got like 17 years worth of pepper in my prep, so.
Well, ground pepper is good for you too. It's also an antioxidant.
Yep. Yeah. I use the pepper and everything. Even my oatmeal.
I mean, if all else fails, you could always use one of these and just ground your pepper that way. But yeah,
I got the Mexican version one with the.
I would get a new grinder if it's not working good.
Yeah.
I use the coffee grinder.
You do?
I use that for my spices and my coffee beans.
Yep, I got a little grinder thing. I do it with it when I was out, when I did not have a grinder for my pink Himalayan salt. I would do that with the coffee thing. I don't use it for coffee. I use it for that.
Remember, Trust, earlier when you were talking about me showing that can of Bigfoot about being crabby?
Yep.
You see, I painted that a couple of years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It says crabby before coffee.
Yep.
That's true. You do get pretty irritable. We don't have your morning coffee.
I do. I get raunchy.
No.
I know that's what I got to do, Lee, is start canning, take everything up from the bottom of the freezer, rotate it again, because I rotated a while ago, but I got to take all the old meat out. I'm just going to start canning it because I'm just going to start, and I'm just going to start putting it down at my grandmother's. I'm going to have to be real careful transporting it, but I'm just going to start doing it.
Yeah, everything in mine's in jars, just about, unless it's my used pantry. And then
yeah, well, that's what I mean. I'm going to take the stuff, and I'm going to have to.
Which I'm almost in a level of emergency because I only got four big containers of coffee left for my use in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go into my preps and pull some out and then buy some more to put back in there.
Yeah.
Man, I hate when I get down to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm down to that's weird because I think I'm down to 4 or 5 now.
Yeah.
But this thing over here is filled because I just did it a day or 2 ago.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I got 5 cases in my
oh wow,
my actual prepper place.
Yeah, I did.
It's just the one in the house that I use for daily use.
I'm so glad this is the last day for this hot water. Oh,
yeah, when the world is out of coffee, Trust will have coffee.
Yeah,
I will have sugar. I may not have creamer, but I will have coffee and I will have sugar.
You're gonna like it, whether you like it or not. You're gonna end up liking it.
And if anybody comes over because they smell the coffee and wants some, it's going to cost them a whole Pez dispenser of Pez's. Or they can just keep on going on the grumpy, crabby way.
I don't think I know that we do not have remotely enough coffee, and I have a hard time keeping it prepped because we go through.
Yep.
What I'm gonna have to do is drop a lot and just get it sent to the house.
Just one haul.
The boxes.
Well, I'm gonna pick up. Well, I've been waiting. Now that I took care of for my kids, my next paycheck, I should have extra so I can start buying these bags. And I was going to plan to send one to Crazy and one to you, Lake Ferry, and have you try this brand of coffee. It's not a big brand. It's an HEB brand, but I know y'all don't have an HEB up there.
No.
And it's Texas Pecan. When you want to kick back in the evening and just drink a cup of coffee and not really get super wired, but you just want a little bit of caffeine to keep going.
Right.
That's the best to drink on a front porch or just to relax.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not regular coffee. It doesn't taste like regular coffee. And when it's brewing, oh my God.
Kick back on the porch with a shot of bourbon in it.
Yeah.
Shut up, Urban.
But if you're allergic
There
to
you go.
pecans, then I'd have to find something else. But the pecan one's the best.
There you go.
Okay.
And then they got a cinnamon hazelnut one too. But
I dropped a link to my main channel in the chat.
yep.
I know
Yeah,
link
you
is
got
already
it.
there.
You got a lot of subs in your main channel there, kid. Good job.
Yeah.
That's like 7 years worth.
Oh yeah, but still, you know, you got it. That's good.
Yeah.
So,
You got some good content on there too. That's good.
Yeah.
yeah, I try to edit as much as I can.
Yeah.
Now,
I deleted my other channel. So
yeah. And then now I found another ghost hunting buddy.
Oh yeah, I do those too. If you actually go back to a video I did, and I think it's October 2019,
Uh-huh.
me and my sister did an investigation in my basement. And right towards the end, where I said, Tales from the Crypt, we had a loud bang right in front of us.
Wow. See.
I should have you check my house out. It's over 100 years old.
Oh yeah, there's something in there.
I don't know when this house was an apartment, but I don't know.
Whatever you do, trust if you when you remodel your house, if you find a shoe in the wall, leave it there. Don't take it out.
If I'm what?
If you find an old shoe
Oh,
in the wall, don't take it out. Leave it.
No,
Leave it alone.
I found an old suitcase with an old shoe in the garage on the upstairs, and it's still sitting there. I wouldn't.
Okay, whoa. Why would we find old shoes in the walls?
Back in the day, like, because I lived, my old house was, right now it's at 200 years old. It's one of the original houses. We would find shoes in the walls. Shit would happen when you remove those shoes from the walls. It was to divert the evil spirits. Give them the boot. You know what I mean? Put it in the wall and they don't come. It was their old tradition back then.
Yeah.
And it was also a sign that this family was here. So you disturb the house. House has a life of its own anyway. When you start remodeling, you might want to be careful too.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it records everything.
Yeah, so click that like guys if you want to sub to that channel. That's my main one.
Cool.
It was a stay away evil ward off thing, you know.
Yeah.
Those were traditions back then, and if you actually watch some of those shows where they ghost hunt in the really old towns, and people would say, "Oh, this happened as I was remodeling, and here's an old shoe we found, and a bunch of other trinkets that they would put into the wall." That was their old tradition, and all this stuff would start happening in the house. You see it? Don't even dust it off. Just leave it right where it is and put the wall back. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, thank goodness we knew the people who lived here. House was torn down, built a new one, built around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we've known everybody. The only people we did not know is apparently there was Indians here. So
yeah, same thing with my dad's house.
Yeah,
the house has been blessed several times, including with us.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, just because your house has been blessed does not mean you can't still get spiritual.
Exactly, and that's the thing. But I guess whatever stuck with that old school tradition, it sticks. I don't know what it was, but it was probably because it was made from hand, which there's the love right into it. So there's the love that goes in the wall and protects the home.
That's really cool.
Well, if you ever get a short midget lady with glasses wanting to exercise your house, run. Do not stay in the house, just run.
Isn't that from Poltergeist?
Yep.
He was in other movies too, and people were always like, "Oh, we don't want to watch that because it's going to be a freaky one." But actually, she was in a bunch of good movies altogether.
Yep.
Yeah, she is actually the narrator for Scariest Places on Earth. So
yeah.
So
I forget about that.
You don't need.
I watched that show for years.
You don't need nothing fancy.
Oh, what is that?
We went out and got extra virgin olive oil. You don't need anything fancy. You just get it blessed. You bless it.
Yeah.
Through God, and you go and we did even the crawl spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I keep it up here because, you never know.
Hey, see that?
And if you know, since it's Indian land too, also that word that there was Indians out there too, you replenish back on the property that you take care of, and they're not going to bother you either. So
Oh, we walk.
you guys do.
We,
Well,
I
I got a good
often
camera
walk,
now, so I can document things.
I walk the perimeter.
Mhm.
I'm always reclaiming the. I mean, this is my land.
Yep. Well, what I mean is, like, if you tear down some trees, you replant some trees, type thing.
Yeah.
That's giving back, and they tend to not bug you.
What's that? Is that one of those ghost hunter things?
No, it's a camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a camera on your stick.
It's a vlogging camera.
Cool.
It's got 4K resolution. It's actually Sony ZV-1. It's very expensive.
Everybody wants to be like jalapeno on the stick.
A camera on your stick and a jalapeno on your stick.
Pour plastered in the walls. Are you kidding me? The more I restored, the happier the ghost became. Huh.
Yeah. If you ever have to restore the basement
Yes.
on the walls, be careful, because when you tear the wall, you may find a body within it.
Mm-hmm.
That was an old tradition when they wanted to kill and get rid of somebody. They'd bury them either alive or dead. They'd shade them on the inside of the wall of their basements.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
So I'm just saying, if you ever do your basements, be ready for some freaky stuff. You may find a skeleton.
It's a good thing that I know the guy who dug our basement, because he dug it by hand, by himself. And yeah, so.
By himself, huh?
Uh-huh.
They didn't want witnesses, huh?
Nope.
There might be something a little further on.
Yeah. I'm in question right now. He was either one of those, or he was John Wick when he was hiding his box of gold and weapons.
Yeah, we're actually friends with the people we bought the house from, and it was his father's land and his family's land, his grandmother's land. It goes so far back that, okay, there was a bulldozer war that happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Two men, the people who own this land and the people who own that land, they got on their bulldozers and they fought. And then when they were done doing that crap, they got on and fist fight. And one wanted to buy the other's land so that way they could keep it and it didn't go to suits coming from New Jersey. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And now, because of all that crap, there's a bunch of land that's landlocked. There's a bunch of people who have to have right of way to get to their houses because someone owns 29 feet by 47 feet. No one wants to give it up.
Right? Come on now.
And you can't cross over it.
I've heard the
Right.
There's a driveway. There's a driveway on our road that goes from our road clear out that way.
Oh wow! Really?
But it's not theirs.
It's not theirs. I've heard this before.
The driveway is not theirs. They have right-of-way rights. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to come to and from their home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the owner needs to put a toll booth up and then get rich every time they go through the road.
That's a good idea, actually.
You want to play this? Okay, we'll do it New Jersey style. You'll pay me a toll every freaking time.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the goat under the bridge.
Yeah.
A troll under the bridge, yeah.
Yeah, I actually went to a pretty old. It's like an inn. It's a couple of towns over from me. It was really cool. I actually caught a little girl laughing on my camera.
Oh my word!
Do you remember the name of the inn?
The Public Inn in Sturbridge.
Yeah, the Public Inn in Sturbridge. Yes.
That was awesome.
Who was it? Oh shoot, who's the?
I got videos on there about that too.
The ghost show that's on now. They used to
Ghost
be
Hunters, or is it Ghost Adventures?
No, Ghost. There was two people from Ghost Hunters. They know it's Amy. Remember the red hair girl, Amy, and then the gay kid.
Yeah.
The one that won the contest to be on their crew or whatever. They have their own show now, and they actually stay in Massachusetts and Rhode Island and New York areas and stuff like that, all New England areas. They went to that public house. And that
Pretty
little
good,
girl,
huh?
that little girl you're talking about, she was actually one that died there.
Yeah, shit. I wasn't freaked out about it. I thought it was just freaking cool. Dang.
Yep.
You can hear it going. It's like, dude, this is awesome.
Mhm.
I don't know. I can't watch any of those ghost centers. I don't believe them.
Me either.
No.
If you want to prove that you're a ghost center, I want you to go to Japan, go to a certain freaking set of woods that's a
the
park, and
Suicidal
spend the
Woods.
night there by yourself.
The Suicidal Woods.
Is
Yep.
that Fiji Island? Is it Fiji Mountain or something? There.
Where Suicidal Woods is. Crap. There was just a thing on about that too.
That's where all the people are going and committing suicide.
It's
Yeah.
actually really dangerous. There's a paranormal society here in New York.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I've actually talked with them,
Mhm.
and they do some stuff, and I'm like, don't you find that dangerous?
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm like, yeah, because you can open doors that you don't want to open, and then you got to figure out. You got to have people with you to like figure out how to close that crap back up.
You can close them. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go get other people. Yeah. That's the whole thing about it. Just stay plain Jane. Do the old school. You know, ghost hunting. Do the old school. They'll come to you whether you do something or not. You know, but you don't open up other portals or other doors that have the other stuff.
Especially a Ouija board.
No.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No.
If I say so, it's just a game. No, it's not.
No.
No,
Years
it's
old.
not.
They have a thing on it. I did a video. It pisses me off. 8 years and up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have my mother had one given to her as a gift when she was a kid.
Yeah.
And it's an original wooden one, not the plastic ones that you get nowadays. It doesn't have the witch's eye with the glass eye in it.
Well, take it from a stupid girl who knows.
Yep.
I played with one with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
My mom got extremely pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Took it out and burnt it.
Nope.
Guess what? You can believe me or not believe me. I really don't care because I have nothing to gain other than for y'all to think I'm a nut.
It wouldn't burn, right?
It was back in my closet, and I don't know if my mother did that to like scare me, but I've asked my mom since, and my mom's told me a lot of stuff, but she says no. She swears that thing, we burnt it.
Yeah.
It was back in my closet.
Backwards.
Think about it. It's coming to a Macy's near you in 2022 when Toys R Us joins Macy's.
Yep. No,
Hi,
you can break it,
backwards.
you can break it, you can give it away, and it will, if it wants you bad enough, it will come back.
Yeah. Well, I have worked several years with several people to break a lot of chains and a lot of things in my family to cut ties with a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it took years.
Yep, it does. Because if you also watch, I know you guys don't watch the ghost hunting shows, but if you watch Ghost Hunters when they have the people that have the Ouija board, Zozo. You ever heard of Zozo?
Uh-uh.
This certain entity, no matter where they were and wherever they started up the Ouija board, and could be different people using the Ouija board, that one thing would come talking right through.
Yeah.
It follows. They follow you.
They got it back one time on there really bad.
Huh?
I watched enough. I used to watch it sometimes with Bigfoot, and then we both just stopped watching it. But there was this one, they got attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, spiritually attacked. They will be down for weeks. Sometimes one of them was attacked for a month, constantly.
One of them got really sick or something too, didn't they?
Nick. No, not Nick. Is it Nick? Not the one that's not with them now. He went on his own and did something with the girl from Pennsylvania. She also does the one with Jack Osborne. What the heck was
It's
it?
an Apple electronic Ouija board around 2 o'clock, is it? Or is it 4 o'clock in the morning? Series, you can ask her stuff, weird stuff.
Mm-mm. I don't.
No.
I don't play with any of that stuff.
Hey, backwards. How you doing, bro?
I played before and will never do it again. Things have kept up with me, and I've shaken them off enough that I've learned enough. My daughter wanted to play with it, and I'm like,
No.
whacked it out of her head in the middle of the storm. I'm like, let's go. She's like, what was that all about, man? You know,
Yeah, it's nothing to mess with. Exactly.
No.
Stuff is really, really bad. And I know all kids get curious. I was one of them with a bunch of other kids. We were stupid. And I'll tell you, my mom hit me that day. I'm telling you what, she was so pissed. She had my hair and everything. She kicked my ass all the way outside.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, my mom was mad.
We got the fair use button, so we're good.
I never told my mom. My mom said she never used it when she was little. From that, we found it downstairs in my grandmother's basement. And we tried it down there. And I'm telling you right now, we tried to, you're supposed to close the door by making the square. We were all, me and my girlfriend and my brother can tell you, we had our hands and we were standing on it pretty much. It would not stop moving. There's scratches, permanent scratches in it, because whatever was trying to come through didn't want us to close that door. Every time we pushed this way to make the square, it would go back this way.
I didn't do any of that stuff. I spent 2 weeks every single week. Like I spent several weeks actually, but for 2 weeks, I went 3 times a week at night to church, where the pastor, his wife, and the 2 pastor elders all laid hands on me for several days, and there was a bungee cord on me, and it did not want to let go. And they're not creepy people either, but I'll tell you what, like they meant business and it was serious.
Yeah.
And they told me that somebody else close to me had something attached to them too, but she thinks it's okay, so I have to be careful.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
To play with.
Yeah, that's the thing. After that, that's another reason why I kind of don't want my grandmother's house, but I do. Because I know what's downstairs in that basement probably still waiting for me to come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
They're not your friends.
No. I think they're in a dark corner and they want you to come in the dark. No. Living in the old house I used to live in, where I grew up, it's like a 200-year-old house. It's one of the original homes in the town.
Tess is going to leave us.
What? Where you
I
going?
gotta get to work.
All right. We love you.
The day's already gone.
Thanks for coming on, Trust.
Oh, anytime, brother. I'll keep an eye on that. Love y'all. Love everybody in chat. I'll be listening in chat, though.
Okay. Love you too.
Much love, brother.
Yeah, it's one of those. My father used to scare us because what had started acting up in the old house was when my dad started doing over the flooring over the original part of the home, which was a basement. He took up the floor and you could stand up and the floor was like right here. You could put your head right through the floor. It was like the old dirt basements. Shit happened when he started doing that. And that's when my parents, at 12 years old, my mother and father moved out of the house. They said because I was always having night terrors, and night terrors was the main thing with me. I would see my great-grandmother, who I remember, even though she died when I was 2, I remember her visually. She would always sit in my room and rock her chair. After she passed, if I left that room in the middle of the night, something else, I could never remember what it was, but I was always remember her grabbing me back.
Yep.
And I'd be back to bed. Yeah.
Be charmed. Yeah, he may not look at that, but if you want to send it to me, I can look at it and then introduce it to him. Up until, I want to say it was a couple of months ago, Bigfoot honestly has always been interested in certain things, but everyone knows that my husband is very grounded where he's at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he's always in constantly in the gospel, and he prays a lot, and he knows a lot of the things, actually everything he knows about me.
Yeah.
But be from me or my mom or my dad. He knows about the dreams and the bridge that my dad went over, and he knows a lot, but he's never seen anything like I have until a couple months ago.
Yep.
And it was when I was going through my vertigo. Every single night I got dizzy. Well, one night my husband started praying, and there was something when his eyes were closed. He had his head down, and he still had his eyes closed, but he raised his head. Bigfoot saw something. I get tingles when I talk about this because I've never seen my husband I've seen him authoritative.
Mm-hmm.
He was he had the authority of God in him that night. He got up, never skipped a beat with praying, and he was very authoritative and walked that sucker right out the door. It was gone. This thing was with me for like 3 weeks, and it came from the tube.
Wow.
I don't know. Somebody from somewhere, something came from the tube from something.
Yep.
And I was not feeling good for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, they can really screw with your health.
And my husband, he didn't even know if he believed in all that stuff, you know, but he knows of evil, but he has never seen anything himself.
Right.
So this really pissed him off.
And woke him up a little more too about what can actually be around you. Yeah.
And ever since that day, I don't know if y'all noticed, but he's been very strict about things, even with his streams. And something happened to him that day too, where he was just like, nope.
Yep. Well, it was a changing for him.
Yeah. And I felt bad because like I have been seeing things since I was little.
Yep.
And he has never seen anything like that before. And he said it freaked him out, but like you wouldn't know it by the way he acted. He got up.
Yeah.
And that's what we need. We need men. We need men in this world. Authoritative men who are standing.
Yep.
I'm really blessed and I'm really, really thankful for him and you all and yeah.
Did you call for a man?
Yeah.
How are y'all doing today?
Good. How you doing?
I finally feel better. Since about last Thursday, I just off and on just kept having I just get to feeling bad and feel down and had no energy and couldn't just didn't. I don't know. It was just weird, but I feel great today.
Good.
That's good.
I thought I would come on here and be positive and say, smile, everybody. It is a beautiful day today. It's kind of hot, but it's Friday.
Good enough.
Yeah, and everybody smile. And by the way, before I could drive, when I was still a young teenager, I went over to a buddy of mine's house to spend the night. We were going to play in the woods and all that stuff, and we come back in, and his mama broke out a Ouija board on the table, and I looked and I was like, I instantly told his mom, I was like, I'm not feeling very good. I need to call my mama to come get me.
Good.
And yeah, I'm serious. And so I called my mama and I was like, Mama, I don't feel well. Can you come get me? And so she came, got me. As soon as I got in the car, I looked at my mama and I said, his mama broke out a Ouija board and started playing with it. And that's why I called you. And she goes, oh, son, she goes, I'm glad you called me. She said, good move. She said, we don't mess with that stuff.
Yep.
That's why I always tell parents, do not let your children spend the night at other people's houses unless you full know who their parents are and what they're into.
Exactly.
You can send your child overnight with a friend innocently.
Yep.
You have no idea what their parents or that child is involved with. Now that right there, he could have spent the night and something could have came home. Oh man.
Yep. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You're good thing you got out of there while you did.
Yeah, my mama taught me right. She was like, yeah, we don't play with that stuff.
Yeah, I don't let my kids, I mean, I know 2 are grown now, but I never let my kids spend the night at other people's houses unless I knew who they were. And they always thought, you're mean and people, the parents, why do, you don't let your kids spend the night at our houses? And I was like, well, your kid can come over to our house.
See, and back in the day when my mom was a kid and got given as a gift, back then it was like a game, a joke, Nobody was fully serious until it started actually coming out more in the public and being aware of things.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, there is technically one court case that got away with actually being approved as being the reason why the person did something wrong was for demonic possession. one court case, the only court case in the whole United States, and there'll probably never be another one about that, but there's only one that has ever been approved for that reasoning.
Is that the one with
The Warrens,
the what?
the Warrens, when they had brought that to court. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And there's movies too. It was a couple, wasn't it? A married
Yeah.
couple. Okay.
Ed and Lorraine Warren. They were both.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were both Christians, but she was a seer, and he was a demonologist.
Yep.
And it was to help people fight the demons in their homes.
Yeah, I've seen that show. Very good.
Yeah.
That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, but that was the only one court case that allowed a demonic possession to be passed.
Have a good one, Beach Harmon.
Hey, Beach Harmon. Bye. Don't hurt yourself stacking that shit to the rafters.
Yeah, isn't she doing, Beach Harmon's doing something with wood? Gotta cut a few 2x4s so they can put up some shelves and.
Yep.
Awesome.
They're making more shelves.
That's good.
She was earlier. She said she was going to go get a new step stool because she can't reach high enough to continue to stack it to the rafters.
I'm glad I got most of my stuff done this morning. I kicked butt this morning.
Good.
I was actually unloading the dishwasher I took like 2 sips of my coffee and I had tired in my eyes still and I started right in.
Do you see how my YouTube is now? That's a live chat. Usually it's black.
Yeah, mine. Okay, so mine kept doing that this morning.
And now it's back to normal.
Yeah, mine kept doing that this morning.
And last night when I was watching you guys on Bigfoot's, my thing kept on. It would freeze you guys and then stop back up, freeze, stop back up, and it was right after TJ was trying to get on but couldn't. She said her whole computer shut right down.
Yeah.
She kept on doing that.
That was a really good stream. That was fun, and it was needed, I think.
Yes, I didn't stay for the whole thing. I don't know if you saw me say I had to go because I was a little stressed about my own shit, but it's nothing major. It's just the stress of just trying to rechange everything again, you know? Gotta learn how to eat all over again. What the hell? That's it. That's about it.
Man, I so need to cut my yard. It's almost embarrassing to have a lawnmower in business, and the yard is I'm seriously, my grass is like this tall.
It's your turn now, pal. Come on.
It's like the electrician who doesn't have their own electrical done, and it's like the auto mechanic that still needs work done on the car.
Backwards. You need some goats, then you can have milk and cheese.
Well, the thing about it is you know, it's like I said yesterday, for instance, it was 108 degrees here, you know, with the humidity, and today it's supposed to be the same thing. Now tomorrow it's supposed to cool down real nice, and only supposed to get up to about 85, and the humidity's not supposed to be so bad. And I'm gonna cut it tomorrow, but you know, if it was a property that was paying out, you know, I'd go cut it, you know, in the heat. But I look at it like, man, I don't get paid to cut my grass. Hell, I ain't getting out there and sweating like that. I'll wait till tomorrow when it's cooler. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's bad. I know.
I need to cut my grass too, but it's been ever since we got home all week. It's been 90 some odd percent humidity. Goes down to 66 at night, but it's been 90s. And one day it hit like 100 and something.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the heat index in Ohio was like 106 for like 2 days in a row. And I'm not burnt. See, that red color was because I was freaking hot.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's been doing the opposite for us. You guys get the humidity during the day. We get it overnight. This morning was at 80. I think it was like 81, 82%. And I went and looked in like an hour ago, and it was down to 60, 62. You know, so it's like weird. You guys are getting the daytime humidity, and you guys are pushing it over to us at night. What the heck?
See, it says it's only 88 here, but it feels like 96.
Yeah. And it probably is. The heat index is different.
Well, that's why I always say, I mean, I get it with the heat index and stuff like that, you know, but I'm like, man, if it's supposed to, if it feels like 96, it's freaking 96 degrees.
96, right?
Just call it 96, man. Golly, you know.
See, look at, I don't know if you can see it, but my humidity now says 44. We've gone down even more for humidity, but it's 93 and feels like 99. We have a hot day today.
Our humidity right now is 55%.
Yeah.
The dew point is 63, but just like Backwoods says,
Mm-hmm.
it's 103 and it's 81 degrees, but it feels like 83. Okay, so it's 83.
Yep.
Right.
So it's 99 here. Yeah.
Just some more of that deception they like to play on us.
Yeah, our what is that thing? The heat wave ended last night here,
I think tonight is ours. Supposed to be.
and we had it for.
You guys had it for longer than us.
Yeah, we wanted a long time because we had it before we left.
Yeah, and we're only at our third day, I believe, third or fourth day.
Yeah, and we left Thursday. Came home Sunday.
Yeah, because watch, tomorrow they're back down to 73.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Today. It's supposed to cool down here Saturday, tomorrow, tonight, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be cooler, and then Sunday it's actually supposed to 50%, and from Sunday till Thursday, I think it is, it's supposed to be like from 50 to 80% chance of rain and thunderstorms. Yeah. And after that goes away, they're saying like Friday, Saturday, stuff like that. Next weekend, it's supposed to be like a high of like only 80 or something, and getting down into the 58 or 60 at night. So that'll be nice.
You're having the same exact weather as us, except for Monday is our day of 80% of showers and thunderstorms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, we're like high 70s for 2 days, and then we're right back up into the high 80s. Yeah. And then by Wednesday, we go down into the lower 70s.
Oh, see, we're going to be upper. For me, we're going to totally change. Wednesday, we're going to get rain, go back up to 86. But Monday and Tuesday will be down in the 70s, like mid 70s.
Right.
And then Wednesday and Thursday, we're supposed to have more showers again. Oh, man down, man down. Can of beans almost took off my toe.
Oh, sucks. I've dropped cans.
I did that before, and I watched my toenail just peel right up in 2 seconds.
She's taking a break.
I was looking at Shift Kicker, said neighbor's tree got struck by lightning, sounded like a bomb went off. I hate when freaking lightning strikes right next to you. God dang, man. Because it's just so quick. It's just like, boom!
It shakes the whole dang ground. It hits the trees out back all the time. Almost like every other thunderstorm, we always get a lightning crack to a freaking tree, and it like splits the top of it or something.
Mm-hmm. It's worse than a quarter stick.
I had something similar to that back in 2001. I was living at my old apartment. We're all sitting in the kitchen playing cards, and outside we got boom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Chef Kicker dropped her phone.
Oops.
I drop mine all the time.
And Leah's not a fan of lightning either. No, because that happened right across the street from her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lightning took out the tree.
I seen lightning bolts hit a bridge. I mean, it was very deafening.
Oh, yeah.
A judge blocks Florida governor's order banning mask mandates. So
Is that the one from Texas?
No, it's Ron DeSantis.
Oh, okay.
The judge blocked his order banning mask mandates.
Of course they did. Oh wait, is that good or bad?
Well, it's basically if a governor does a mandate, so if a governor does a mandate, blocking mass mandates, you know what I'm saying? his order, and then they turn around and block it, well, then people can, all these businesses and schools or whatever can do mass mandates. And it's just kind of funny because, that goes to say that the mandates ain't law. And so, the right attorneys and stuff should be able to turn that around and say, well, if mandates are not laws, then if you do a mandate, if a school mandates something that ain't law, we ain't got to listen to it. Kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy. Everything's went nuts.
Conservative patriot. I posted, remember my 30-second video? I posted the link to the Convention of State.
Oh, okay.
And I posted it in the chat if anyone wants to. I signed it this morning.
So what's that about?
Well, instead of making a long video about it, I posted Patriot Nurse and Pinball's video. And then I thought that they did a really great job of explaining everything with the Fifth Amendment. So basically, when our government has gone and done basically what it has, it's time that we, the people, take. The Constitution is for us, for we, the people. And when the government starts going above us and, taking control.
Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was actually 19 this morning.
The petition to call for a convention of states.
Right. So what that does right now, the way Pinball figured it, I think we had 42 states right now, including New York, y'all.
Yep.
So
what if we could get involved in?
I don't know if Massachusetts is part of it. They probably are, though, because when New York does something, Massachusetts usually follows.
Actually, Backwoods, this would probably be a good opportunity for you to make a good video. I'm just not good with that type of stuff, so I just directed everyone to those two, Patriot Nurse and Pinball. And I just dropped the link for that I just dropped in the chat.
Yeah.
Take our power back.
I've been with that for a long time. Like I'm saying, probably 4 years ago, I signed on to that. I've been involved in that.
You're very educated in our Constitution, where I'm going to go out there and say, yeah, I know the Constitution, but I don't know the Constitution. I don't know it and study it the way Billy does or others. Right. So I didn't feel like I had the voice. I'm just directing people to where I thought would be good to listen.
2 million signatures already. Wow. I was 3.
Oh, that's cool. And they
Yeah, I have to check that out.
That's cool. And they deliver it directly to your state legislator.
I will tell you one thing about the Convention of States something that I know about. Okay. You have to be careful about the representatives who are representing the Convention of States, because you can get in there. See, they can actually change. A Convention of States can actually change the Constitution. Okay, if you have the wrong representatives in there, they can sneak. You sign on to it, and you're all like, yeah. We need freedom, and this and that. They can actually go in, because I think it's 35.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, 35 states that if they go in and put an amendment into the Constitution to change it, if 35 states sign on to it, then it's changed.
Yeah. It can actually end up screwing the people, but it's supposed to be that particular one's supposed to be the people, not government. But like you're saying, they could slip in there and through them, they could really screw it up.
Well, it says right here that it will Provide your full address and we will deliver your petition directly to your state legislators now and again during the legislation session, free of charge.
Yeah, I've been involved with the Convention of States for a long time.
Yeah, and
They've
explain.
actually come and talked to our group before too. A representative did. So yeah, just make sure who your representative is, and make sure your representative, is a good
Mhm.
person that follows the Constitution, if you know what I mean. Just,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
make sure you
yeah,
check into them.
it says right here it takes 34 states to call the convention
34. Yeah. Okay.
and 38 to ratify any amendments.
Okay.
that are
Okay. That's what it
proposed.
is.
Yeah.
30, okay.
A
Yeah, I
commission
knew it was in the 35 area. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
couldn't remember exactly. So yeah.
Well, that's a good link you put up, Blake, because it does. If you scroll down before signing, read everything. Like you're supposed to do your homework. So it does say, our convention would only allow the states to discuss amendments that limit the power and jurisdiction of the federal government, impose fiscal restraints, and place terms limited on federal officials. So,
That's
it's a good thing to sign, though. That's excellent.
yeah.
But like Billy said, make sure your state reps are what are the ones you want,
Right.
Well, fortunately, they're all rhinos. Yeah, you know that, Irish.
It says simple to bring the power back to the states and the people where it belongs. Unelected bureaucrats in Washington, D.C. shouldn't be allowed to make sweeping decisions that impact millions of Americans. But right now, they do. So it all boils down to one question. Who do you think should decide what's the best for you and your family, you or the feds? We'd vote for the American people every single time.
So who's the one that got this going?
Originally, I had no idea.
It's
I went to Pinball's video and I'm already subscribed to Patriot Nurse. I've shared her videos out quite a few times, but I listened to both of them, and then I signed it 3/4 of the way listening to Patriot Nurse. And then I just posted like a 30-some-odd second video just directing people to go watch their 2 videos. And then I posted the link to what Crazy Eye was reading.
I'm reading, huh? Yeah, I'm reading. And if the question is it safe? It says absolutely. It includes numerous safeguards that protects the U.S. Constitution and ensures that only widely approved amendments are adopted. The strongest safeguard: any amendments proposed by the convention goes through the exact same ratification process as amendments proposed by Congress. It must be approved by 38 states. That means if only 13 states vote no, the answer is no. It doesn't get much safer than that. Okay, so there you go. That answers your question too. Is it safe?
yeah, I'm trying to find it here. Nice.
They even have a convention of state's handbook right there on it too.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. And you can download it to PDF. That was a good one.
Yeah, I get emails from them every once in a while. The Convention of States team here. I'm trying to find I think it seems like Mark Meckler, maybe.
Okay, who's behind the thing? The American people. We thought you'd never ask. The Prevention of States Project is the first and foremost a movement of grassroots citizens who are fed up with the business as usual in DC. We're funded by thousands of everyday patriots who have committed to their lives, fortunes, and sacrificed honor to protect liberty for future generations. And that's all it says on who's behind it. Like who founded it. Well, it says who's behind it, but it doesn't say who founded it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Good. Now my eyes are blurry. Yo, I'm seeing doubles. I didn't have my eyeballs on when I was reading. I have to keep my eyes straight because tonight's fright night. Driving on the highway with a crazy man behind the wheel. Going to New Hampshire. Oh, who's around him?
Let's
I don't know. Anyway,
Cat wants to know what you're thinking. Backwards. Chris Piat wants to know what you're thinking.
I'm sorry. Do what?
Chris Piat wants to know what you're thinking.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a group thing I'm involved with. Where they're chatting back and forth. It's things I can't really talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When
I
you
was
Sorry
doing
about
that.
that. It's a chat that does that. It's ongoing all the time. I mean, sometimes there's chats at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
I actually silence some of mine because of that, but I go in on it. I get a bit much sometimes.
Yeah.
no, Chris. It's all good, bro. I was just yeah. I'm involved in a lot of stuff. I'll just put it that way. And I get phone calls at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I get text messages, and then this group chat that I'm on, and it's
Yeah.
so I have to pay attention to what's going on because I'm man. I don't want to say too much. I'm somebody up in this group. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm somebody up there, so I have
I
to
get-
pay attention.
Yeah, I got yelled at mine this morning for finally showing up after I think a month and a half later. You're still alive, the one who made it. Yeah, okay.
Chicken Noodle's mother-in-law fell and they had to call the ambulance.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see if prayers for her.
And of course, nobody can go to the hospital with her because she has dementia, so I don't know how this is going to work out.
Oh, and she has to. Oh, yes, that's a tough situation right there.
He is in contact on the phone, at least with them, so they don't, do anything wonky against her. They'll
Right.
She has dementia.
Well, I will say this. I will say this about that with having with having a sister-in-law who's a nurse, and she's like a head nurse, and she's been in that stuff for a long time. A lot of them are trained on dealing with dementia patients, and they basically they go in and act like they know them. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of it does help out a lot. She said, because we were talking about it one time, and she was saying that they go in and they treat them just like they know them, like, hey,
Yeah.
what's going on, like they've been friends forever. And she said it don't always work, but a lot of times it does, and it eases the patient,
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, they feel like they know you, because
they're comfortable.
Yeah.
Makes them feel more comfortable.
There are a lot of nurses that get trained in that, so
Yeah.
to deal with that.
Yep. Yes, and I do agree. It doesn't always work, but 90% of the time it does work. You still get that little handful. But that's just them, It's not them. It's the most 90% of the time. It's not them. It's the disease that.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep her in our prayers.
Yes, most definitely.
That's that falling down, especially at that age.
Been there, done that. It's touchy. Just you guys make sure Chicken Noodle. Make sure you're calling every day too. The more that the family members call, they know that the family then that makes them know that that you guys are watching and you guys are listening.
Yeah.
That's.
So yeah, definitely make sure.
Yeah, because when they
get
because you may call and she may not have a clue who you are, but then she will have good days, and as long as you're calling all the time, and she'll recognize the voice.
Oh, my grandmother had it really bad. She could not remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, and Chicken Noodle said her mother-in-law got real nasty when she got dementia.
Now she cusses at people. That's funny.
Yeah.
My great grandmother did that too.
Yeah.
She used to cuss my mama out all the time. It was funny. My mom would be like, "Oh, you don't mean that."
Yep. Yeah. Usually when the dementia hits, it could be the sweetest person, and it will totally flip them to the opposite, or they could just be still sweet and kind as they were before. Just sometimes things get real nasty with just certain situations, just not as much as.
Yeah, just know they don't really mean it deep down inside. They just don't know, and just laugh it off, and
not in front of them, because sometimes they'll keep on going.
Yeah, it is sad. I mean, it really is. It's a sad deal to see somebody with dementia.
It is.
It really is.
It is.
John Light, it's a degenerative, basically, of the brain. It's a pretty normal thing to happen as we get older, but some people actually can get early onset dementia due to other underlying diseases.
Yep. My mother-in-law got it from having a stroke in the future. There are 7 different dementia syndromes you can get from having strokes.
They get very frustrated in the beginning to middle stages when they're in and out, because they know what they want to say and they can't get it out, or they know who you are but they can't remember. They get really mad, and they have every right, because it's frustrating.
And that's when they're still half with it and half not. They see it and hear it, but they know they can't do nothing about it.
And they get anxious and scared because they do know what's happening, but some of them aren't willing to admit it.
Yep.
I hear one of my hens making me food out there.
Oh.
Yeah, she's laying an egg. Yeah. Well, they get to clucking and carrying on and bark.
I got a deer over here that my dog's having a fit about. She's out here with her baby. She had twins again this year for the 4th year. Here she comes. Probably should put the dog in the house.
And you want to know why she might be nasty to your husband, but then sweet to the other sons? Is your husband taking more care of her than the other ones? Chicken Noodle? Because they tend to go after the caregiver, the one that's giving them the most attention. Yeah. It's not out of spite, and it's not to be meant to be like that. It's just the disease. It automatically flips on that person.
Yep.
Or it could have been her favorite child, and just that's the reason why she's acting out like that towards one and not the others. It happens. I had to take care of my mother-in-law until the day she died with dementia in this home right now. It was hard, but you just got to sit back and say it's not them, it's just the disease, which it is. And sometimes old memories will make them act it out to you, and it's not meant for you. It's just their memories coming out. Well,
Don White is asking, is dementia and Alzheimer's the same thing? I mean, it's basically the same thing. Yeah,
they go hand in hand with each other. When you get one, you'll get the other. So, because my mother-in-law was deemed 100% dementia, and then the Alzheimer's kicked in, and that's when the deterioration became more.
Right.
Because the dementia is you more hear things, see things, think people are after you type thing. The Alzheimer's is the deterioration. But if you
Right.
get Alzheimer's first and then dementia, it does the same thing too. Alzheimer's, you get wacky and then you get the deterioration. So they go hand in hand with each other. I think dementia is a faster prolonging. It comes quick. Like it makes you more
She must be
deteriorated.
passing. She must be passing a big egg, boy, 'cause she's still carrying on out there.
I can hear that. It sounds like you got a crowd in the background, like off in the distance.
Yeah.
You see the deer's butt back there
I see
between the
it.
fence and the truck.
I think I see something there.
She's out there with her babies grazing.
Yep, Chicken Noodle said yes. He takes care of his mother.
Yeah.
He's going to be the first one to get attacked, and that's basically what it is. But it's not a personal attack. Believe me, it's not.
Yeah, Chicken Noodle. That's what I was saying about, because my
Mhm.
mama was the one that gave the care to my great grandma, and
Yep.
she was always cussing at my mama and saying stuff, and my
Not
mama
even.
my mama would just laugh at her and be like, "Oh, you don't mean that."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can switch the subject with them real easily. Like if she's starting to get up on your husband, why don't you like turn the situation around by saying, "Oh, did you see what this did the other day?" And it might work, and then it might not. But the distraction is needed because it'll be easier on your husband too, because it's going to be hard. I understand how hard it is watching.
Yeah.
Especially with the sons. My husband took it real hard. He was a mama's boy, so
Yeah, my grandpa had it before he passed away, and he would yeah, he was an asshole anyway, but he was really one whenever he before he passed away, but we just didn't take it personal, it's not, they don't mean it.
yeah, no, they don't.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Chicken Noodle.
Right.
What is she saying? I keep reading. I'm going to diffuse.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Yes. No, it's all right. I read it finally. I just kind of, I don't like, I'm like looking down at people. Y'all see what's up my nose? I'm trying to read. Oh, yeah. I'll just, and if they're going with one thing, play with it. Play along with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My mother-in-law used to say, "Oh, my friend," she would get off the phone with her friend, and she'd be like, "Oh, she's coming to pick me up and take me to the mall. We're gonna go shopping and dancing. We haven't been dancing since last week," and then that makes you click in and say, "Oh, okay."
Sometimes it's just it's okay to play along sometimes so they don't get frustrated because they're having a moment.
Yeah, because she would wait. She would wait for hours for a friend to come pick her up, and I was like, "Well, maybe she didn't, because you know how it was back then. They didn't have cell phones or beepers or ways to communicate with each other quick as we do now. So I would just tell her, maybe your friend just forgot, and maybe we'll try again tomorrow. We'll call her in the morning. That would distract her and have her finish her supper and go to bed.
Conservative. I left you a message on the private chat.
Oh, hold on.
Yes.
And I want to be there because I like to support things that are new.
Okay.
And
do you have the link?
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm keeping it quiet because I don't want to interrupt this. Conservative can decide what he wants to do. It's just that I've been talking to him for like almost a year now, and I just kind of like.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. It should. It should. And when somebody does their first, your first is important.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It is.
Yep.
I love you all, but I'll leave you running on my laptop. That way, you get watch hours and stuff.
Right on.
Let me just pull that up so I don't miss a blip. and I'll have one of you on the phone and
Text me the other one, and I'll go on my phone on the other one like I'm doing.
okay.
Because I'll support. Because I mean, y'all supported me, so the more support, the better.
Oh, sorry, now I'm not going. I love you guys.
That's love.
Love you too. Thanks.
You going?
Take care.
Have a good one.
Yeah, take care.
I guess I'm not subbed.
I didn't even know.
Was it Slow Country?
Yeah.
See if I can find that.
I can't even find it looking it up here.
Is it just slow country?
I think so, yeah.
Because when you put in slow country, it brings up all these country musics, and
Yeah, you're right.
you got to dig. I'm digging still for a long ways here, and I'm not finding it.
Yeah, that's all it.
Is it slow country conservative?
I don't know.
I think it
I'd
might
like
be.
to know.
Would it be conservative slow country or slow country conservative?
Slow
Link
country
just
conservative.
sent me the link.
Yeah, she just sent it to me too.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Okay, and now we can go and sub.
Yeah.
All right.
One of them is Bob Mueller.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right. Let's pull them up.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna pull them up. Hold on. Nah, it sounds good. I like it already.
All right, there we go. Conservative, I'm gonna jump off here for a minute and go over there and just give a little support, and then I do have to go and pick up my paycheck and go deposit it in the bank and do all that stuff. So they usually have them ready right after lunch. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there and show a little love in the chat, and then, like I said, I got to go get my paycheck. I like
Thank
to
you for
get
coming
paid.
on.
Oh yeah, brother. We've been hanging around each other for a while, brother.
Yep.
I always got love for you. But all right, man. I'll holler at y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful day, okay?
Keep your head on the swivel.
Oh yeah, I always do.
God bless.
I'm actually thinking about having a grease zerk inserted in my neck so I can keep the swivel oiled real good, you know.
Yeah. Good seeing you again. You take it easy on your own grass this weekend, right?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. I'm used to it. I just it's one of them deals where I'm like,
Shit.
man, I can cut it tomorrow. It's hot today. I ain't messing with it.
I used to have a house cleaning business. I hated cleaning my own house by the time I was done at the end of the night, believe me. But you still got to do it. So
Right.
Right.
All right.
y'all.
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat so you guys
Peace.
can know this. Peace. Let's see if I can go over there, show some love, guys. That's what we do here.
I am. I'm typing away right now.
Hold on 1 second.
Said the Lake Fairy Prepper sent me over. I got nothing but love and support for you, is what I put in. You know me.
And I'm gonna drop his link if anybody wants to go over
Love
there.
raid. Lake's like, do a love raid.
Please be respectful, please. He's a patriot. He's on to
Sounds just
something.
like my brother.
Hey. What? Oh, I was like, where the heck am I? How you doing, God bless America? He's a regular on my show, panel. I mean,
Yeah.
patriot. Okay, he's
Is
France.
Is he from Mass too, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I just don't know where to begin.
Yep, 17 watching. Excellent.
Yep. I always do a thumbs up before I enter. Only 7 thumbs up.
Come on. Yeah, he got special. He's got 14 on my screen. 16 now. It's going up.
What?
got,
Thumbs up?
yeah.
I'm only seeing.
Sometimes you have to refresh. It's a pain in the neck. Ugh.
Yeah.
What I'm seeing here is 16. He's going up, which is good. And he's dissecting a lot of corrupt people. Fantastic.
Smash. I wrote snag that like button and I was supposed to write smash.
It's a get to see. Does anyone have any idea who's running our country?
What was it?
God Bless America asked this. Hold on.
Oh, I see it.
Does anyone have any idea who is running our country? It's quite simple. It's Obama. In the elites. He's basically finishing what Obama couldn't finish. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Same crap. Just had to switch laundry. Oh, no biggie. Yeah, it's up to 17 now. It's up to 51. Right on.
Like if you're listening on this end, you just hear I meant to put smash that like button, but I put snag by accident. Oh my!
Oh, make Frank say hi to me. Oopsie.
Oh my! Snag that like button. Well, it's kind of you gotta snag it to smash it.
Forget the.
Same thing.
Yep, same
Pretty
thing.
much, yeah.
Everybody snag that button. What was that?
We help our patriots out here. We don't leave them hanging. Nobody.
On Fox News, it says Biden thinks that evacuation is a worthy event. Was that before or after troops died? I don't know. I haven't watched what Biden has said in the last couple of days. Just what the news is. I don't even listen to it now because it's just all sewage coming out of his mouth. It's all shit. And you know it's Pelosi writing his speeches, and then he's going to speak it.
Right.
Kind of feel bad a little bit for him because they're taking advantage.
Can you
of
read her writing? With the good wine she's been drinking? Can you read her writing?
Yeah.
Right. Like, good gravy. She's one of those bumbling big dingbats too. You know.
Has he made many videos?
Hold on, let's take a look. Is that the 20 likes? No, I believe this is his first one. First live.
Oh, first live stream, yeah. Well, he's got music videos and streams.
He had to show brethren support. Hey, Vax. Marcus and elites run the country, and the puppets are not corporate government. Bingo! You get it right on the nail right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Make sure you guys stay over there, though. Give me some love over there.
Hey, look at you, conservative. You're at 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Moving on.
I did a 4-hour one. I think the other day.
Nice.
Yeah, it jumped up a little bit. You know, like YouTube, they like to, suppress the,
So it's doing stuff to make it. Oh,
Wireless Safety Resource Center.
I want to tell you where all they have. Beijing, Berlin, Boston, Brussels, Denver, Frankfurt, London, LA.
Wait, Boston is what he's talking. Is one that he's just mentioned. Of what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
There you go, Vex, if you want to hop on.
I could be wrong.
Hi, Bex.
Oh, I just cracked my lower back. Oh, wow.
I could be wrong.
I think I'll be 33 this January. Holy cow.
You're the baby.
I don't feel like it.
You're the baby of the family. I think we'll keep you though. It's okay. That's good. The younger, the better to get the word out there. At least
Yeah,
you want
I'm the youngest out of the litter. I was the last one to come out.
to
My sister's 33. The other one's 35 now.
Oh wow, you guys are really close in ages, though, huh?
Yeah, it's weird. My sister's 1 year older than her. Then I'm 1 year old. I don't know. That's just how it is. Look at that. He's giving all the names of all these elites, I think.
Yep, Boston was one of them.
Yo, he's laid it all out there. Damn.
Oh yeah, he is.
That's what we need to do. We need to show no fear. These bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the link, guys. Grab it up if you want to come on.
Is the link that you put up before the StreamYard link? That's his channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. I think
He's in the Wilmer half. That's what he's looking at. Wilmer half.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Excuse me.
So I just zoomed into it so I could read it. Oh, I hate this. After a while, my eyes get tired.
I'm the only one in my family that doesn't wear glasses at all.
Really? Well,
Really?
don't abuse
Yeah,
it. You're young.
Oh, no. Like it. Even my doctor, I went to the eye doctor back then and said, this guy may never lose his vision. It says his vision is just too good.
Do you have a lot of carrots in your diet?
Oh yeah, I eat carrots.
Yeah, but do you have a lot in your diet?
Oh yeah.
Because the beta carotene helps.
Oh yeah, it's very good for your eye muscles and oh yeah. One of nature's medicines. Oh yeah. I always get carrots when I do shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister wears them. Sometimes my other sister wears them. Everybody in the family wears them, but me. It's like, you don't get you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, because they eat the right things.
FTC's warning letter in perjury.
Mm.
Whoa.
Mm-mm. You heard that,
Oh,
right?
there is
Yeah.
one,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
right here. I'm not a big China guy. I mean, I know a lot of our technology
Yeah. Looks like he just started going live today.
years and
Yep.
It looks of it. Yeah.
kind of stuff.
That's good. Glad he got the courage. That's good.
Right. That's the thing. It takes a minute to get courage for it.
Yeah.
Because you're always afraid of what other people are going to say, think. Blah, blah, blah.
I stopped caring 2 years ago.
Yeah. I'm not a picture person, so that's why I always.
Here to give you the information. If you don't want to look it up for yourself, not my problem.
Yep.
You know.
I'm not a picture person, so I always was afraid to come up in front of everybody before. I mean, I'd be in chat or
Yeah.
that would be about it. But
Yeah, because it's not good. Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. God bless America. Yeah. We don't.
yeah, they don't.
One of these days, I'll get a camera. Okay, no biggie.
But it took me a minute to get on camera shy, but thanks to Trust, he kicked my butt.
He's probably like, get Tuckus on here.
Yep. He don't care. He wants you to get up there, and he helps you. So,
Yeah, he does.
which is awesome because I'm that type of person. Also, I want to help others too. So if I can do it,
Yeah.
they can do it. Type thing. You know what I mean? It took me a minute, but he was right.
Yeah.
He's like, look, if I can do it, you can do it. You know?
That's right.
Boy, you should see me earlier. I was red hot. She seen it. She's like, I never seen you this past.
See, I kind of sort of want to change subjects on my lives, but I got people on there that want it fluffy, kind of too. But
It's okay. You don't have to show it. I know you symbol Vex. I mean, because I automatically know who he is, you know.
yeah. Well, look, I'll put my camera off too. Ready? I was always like that in the beginning too. I never wanted to put my camera on, but I did.
And see how said he would do if he were president? No. What did he say?
Especially when I yawn, you don't want to see that because then everybody else is yawning. Sorry.
Yeah, it's so good.
I ate that manicotti and now my sugar's probably high a little bit. He's got 19 watching.
Yeah?
Yeah, but still only 7 thumbs up on my phone, which is refreshed.
There we go. There he is.
Hello,
How you doing?
everyone.
Hi.
Hey, that.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
camera shy. I've been having a YouTube channel for a long time and still haven't showed my face.
Really?
It's all good.
It's all right.
I know your symbol, so I'm like, okay, that's Vex.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time and just never wanted to put my face up on the camera just because, well, since the first time I got up on the internet, I was just paranoid from the get-go. So I put as little information about myself as possible online. And I've been maintaining that from the get-go. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep that trend. I mean, I could pass up going on YouTube and, making videos and stuff like that and speaking my mind. But
Yep.
putting my face up there, just too many links.
Yeah. Yep. I hear you. No, I was afraid to in the beginning too, but I just did it. Just because.
I figured. Yeah, I figure as long as you guys can hear my voice, it's good.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, you don't have to see to hear, you know. So that's the best thing.
The other key factor is to actually have something that people want to listen to.
Yeah.
That I had to learn.
Yep. I usually just, when I do my lives, I just let everybody up, and whatever starts going, just it starts flowing after people go. So
I do like to lead in with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say conservative, and Chris can tell you about that. So voucher for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain without sounding like a paranoid old time conspiracy theorist type person. So
Yeah.
it's just I'm afraid to put my face out there just because I know a bunch of people, and if they put who I am in real life with this persona, we'll just call it that.
Yep.
Then I'd probably be getting inundated with people messing with me.
Oh yeah. Yep. No, I hear you. I hear you.
There's just so many Karens out there.
Yes, Karens. I love it.
Or you should see our steak.
Goodness, yeah.
Karen Central, where they're still wearing the face diapers in their car.
I think we're the birthplace of Karens.
Yeah, no kidding. Good gravy.
Well, no, you're not alone. They're all over the place, even in a red state like Missouri.
It's like
Really?
put water on them and they multiply.
Oh yeah, I was driving around yesterday, I think it was, and saw at least 3 or 4 people on my way to the store that were still wearing masks inside their cars. I was just laughing at them.
We get that constantly. I live in a very busy city, little city, 20 minutes from Boston, and it's like that there in Boston, and it's like that here. Like that in the little city, in the little towns you drive through to go to another store or something, and you see these people with driving by themselves with masks on. It's like, you're gonna make yourself sick, okay?
Yeah, at very least, if nothing else. I mean, people don't even factor in the thing about asphyxiation or high altitude sickness. It's the lack of oxygen you're bringing into your body. You're wearing those masks all the time. It blocks oxygen.
Yeah.
And 99% of the people wearing them. Exactly that. And 99% of the people who are wearing masks are not wearing them properly. I mean, you have to have a seal for them to be at least a little bit effective, and there is no seal around it. And if you have facial hair, it's not going to seal either. I mean, it's just 2 + 2 = 4, and people are not getting the addition.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's why they're saying that people that even wear the diaper on their faces still get sick.
Yeah, even from the Jabberwocky.
Yep.
But even in Woodstock here, soon as people are like, and say they're in the car in the parking lot and they're going to go into the store, the face diaper goes on immediately. I put it on just before I enter the door.
Yes, that's what I do. I put it on before I enter the door.
Yeah, get in, get out as quickly as you can.
Yep.
Well, the only place that I've worn a mask is when I've had to go into court. Otherwise, I don't wear them. Not at all.
Yep.
Me either.
I've had a person in a grocery store walk up to me once.
Yeah, there's no mandate.
They walked up to me once.
Anymore, thank God.
I get a sore throat from all those different masks. I don't know if you guys do.
Yep. No, you guys know how when I went to I had to go to 2 doctor's appointments yesterday. Of course, they're in the hospital, so you have to wear your mask. Each time I put that mask on my face, I had to go outside in the hallway because I didn't want to make everybody think I had something, because I kept on coughing because it put a tickle in the back of my throat. My eyes were watering and my nose would start running. I'm like, is this thing making me sick? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you don't know.
And it's the one that they had handed me because they won't approve the one that I have.
Yeah, I'd just like to throw a little information also about the masks that are being circulated around. Not all of them, but a lot of the masks being circulated around come from China,
Yep.
which
Yeah.
have
They ain't from
fibers,
here.
which have loose fibers in them that you
Yes.
breathe in. And yes, it will make your throat scratchy. It can make you cough.
Yeah.
And it's essentially like trying to breathe in fiberglass. And everybody knows that you don't do that.
Right. Well, you know when you get a piece of spice stuck in the back of your throat, like a piece of pepper or something, that's how it felt. I'm like, instantly when I put the mask on my face, I started walking to the door to the appointment that I had to go to for my first one, and I started right before I entered the door, and I'm like, okay. So I took a second, it went away. I walked in the next room to check in, and it started back up again. I'm like, because I had to talk and breathe in and out through it, breathing more, That's what it is.
God did not put us on this earth to be muzzled. That's what it is. A muzzle.
I like
muzzle and
I like bless. God bless America is his humor.
Yep.
The battery in my truck died after 5 years. They said it died from COVID.
I guess it was it vaccinated. I mean, coup.
Right.
COVID met Chuck Norris. Now it's quarantined for 14 days.
You guys, thank you for it.
Shit. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, as far as all this COVID stuff goes, I mean, whenever this COVID thing kicked off, I was actually in and out of the hospital with my mother. She was basically they were killing her, and I learned a lot in that time watching them, how they're working, how panicked they were about the COVID and stuff like that, and how everybody was just questioning everything. I mean, one of the things that was crazy was I heard the doctors and nurses talking back and forth, and they're sitting there going, but the masks don't work to, keep any of this out. And it's like, that's right, it doesn't. Because the particle itself that is made of the COVID, or for people who had a brain before all this started, the flu, masks do not protect you from the flu. If you can smell a fart, to put it bluntly, then you can get COVID through it.
Yep.
You can smell it for it.
No, you can. Because
I get what he's saying.
When I walk into the stores that require it, and they end up yelling at you if you don't put it on, I'll put it on, and you can smell the incense from
everything.
The Habib store down the street. When you walk in the store, it's like, come on now, really? Yeah. If I can smell that, then what is it protecting me from?
Yeah, well, back in the day when I used to do drywall, we'd always wear those N95 masks. And we did that on purpose because it created a seal around you and you didn't breathe in the dust.
Right.
Well, if I would have worn one of those other masks, that everybody's being forced into, then I'd have been hacking up drywall for weeks after each day I worked at the job.
Yep.
I mean, this is just common sense.
Yep. I agree. DBA, God bless America.
Yeah, he's a regular to the channel.
Yep.
Anything basically being forced upon you by the government can't be good for you. Well, let me tell you a little phrase that I like to pass around to everybody. The government has this phrase that they like to use, and it should scare the hell out of you. It's called acceptable levels of contamination.
Mm-hmm.
They have that for our water, our food, our air, everything.
Yeah.
Now, anybody who says there's acceptable levels of contamination has got to be out of their damn mind. Because I don't want any contamination on any of my products that I use or buy. I mean, our stuff should be clean. We live in America. We are technologically advanced. We're we're the height of technology and stuff like that. All of a sudden, we're going backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, our roads aren't being fixed. Our food is all of our food is processed and funneled in from one point. Our air is being messed with. Everybody sees the chemtrails. And no, I'm not talking about condensation trails. They're totally different things. Condensation trails, they evaporate. Chemtrails spread out.
Yep. I have
Simple.
pictures of that. Conservative, were you watching when I showed the pictures of that? Where'd he go? Conservative. He disappears all the time.
Maybe he's sleeping.
No, I have pictures.
He
of that.
has a habit of that.
Yeah, he does. All of a sudden he
Just
comes back. He's like,
narcolepsy.
sorry, I had lunch. And it's like, why don't you take us with you?
But these globalist types have been doing a slow kill for we'll just keep it simple and say 100 years. They've been taking small steps here and there all through this time just to take over every aspect of our lives to make us totally dependent on them.
Do they spread out like that?
There you go.
Yep, and that's in that's in New Hampshire up in the mountains. And we're driving. They were out and out and out, but just staying as a white cloud, but forming more out. And then we had these weird black ripply looking things too. I thought it was like, it looked like, I don't know, hold on. It would do this. I don't know if you can see the black ripples kind of. It was like black dots all throughout it. Yeah, that was on both sides of the road. But this is the one that kept on. It was like the arms were stretching up more and it would like move out. But it wouldn't. It was still there when we went to the store and came back. It was still there on the other side of the highway, still forming, you know. It didn't go away.
Yeah, it kind of goes along with cloud seeding way back when we first started messing with that. It's along the same lines. And it's I mean, you can tell year by year that's been going by. We'll just say for the past 3-4 years. Have you noticed that the trees outside have been not as green? Yeah, everything's dulling down.
I do.
And that is by purpose. Now you notice that one of the main scientific points about trees in general is that it takes in carbon dioxide for its food and exudes oxygen. Now, one of the things that's happening is all these trees are being starved little by little.
Which makes us
now
get starved little by little too.
Exactly. A little less oxygen in the air and throws off our whole balance in the atmosphere.
Feel a little funny, think a little funny, talk a little funny.
Yeah. Now, I had essentially went to my doctor back when I actually went to doctors. The last time I went, I had basically just a checkup and make sure I was in good health and stuff like that. I was overweight at the time, but other than that, I was in perfect health. He listened to my lungs and they were beautiful. I had x-rays done to make sure. And then a week later, I had a lung collapse.
Oh, wow.
Do you have pneumonia?
Yeah. No, it was labeled a spontaneous pneumothorax, which means spontaneously my lungs collapsed. And it was just out of the blue, no rhyme or reason for it. But I do remember a couple days before watching those chemtrails. And then I went into the hospital. They basically re-blew up my lung. And I spent a lot of time in the hospital talking to the doctors and nurses, but that's beside the point.
Especially
I went ahead and got my lung. What's that?
Especially the nurses.
Oh, absolutely. But, yeah, I mean, I got out of there after I got my lung re-blown up and went back to work. And then my other lung on the other side collapsed. I had to go back in and get that blown back up. Then I got out, and my other lung, and then the first one collapsed again. This was all in the span of a couple months. I was just in and out of the hospital getting my lungs blown up. And then I had to go in for basically surgery after that time to basically stick my lungs to the wall of my ribs so it wouldn't completely collapse anymore. But all this happened in the span of, just a couple months. And I was perfectly healthy beforehand. Now, granted, I was a smoker. I smoked cigarettes and stuff like that. And I had quit smoking right after the first time it happened because, quite frankly, smoking was a pain in the butt with a collapsed lung. So I just stopped. And then, even though I quit smoking, my lung kept collapsing. And it made no sense. Made no sense whatsoever. But if you start looking into the particles that are in our air now, the particles that are even in our foods and in the water and all that stuff, it all combines to mess up your system. Now, when I first came on here, you guys were talking about people with brain issues. I missed most of it.
The dementia, and Alzheimer's.
Yeah, dementia and Alzheimer's. Right. Now, that is caused by parts of your brain being eaten away. Now, granted, if it happens in later parts in life, it's a gradual thing and it's really not noticed. Then all of a sudden it gets to a point where it crosses that line and you start looking like Potato Biden, and stuff like that. But all the environmental causes that are causing, or all the environmental things that are causing this, are accumulating in your body. So that's why it's so good for everyone to do cleanses. I know some people might look at cleanses as like, hippies do that shit, blah, blah, blah. But really, I've gotten into supplements and all that stuff, and I have gone through and cleansed my body several times over. And, I used a lung cleanse from Alex Jones' store, and it works great. I haven't had any problems with my lungs since.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I've gone through and cleansed my liver, my lungs. Just basically done it one at a time. And whenever you do these cleanses, you have to put nutrients back in your body to help rebuild.
Right.
That's the main thing. Most people do the cleanse and they don't change their diet and up on their nutrients and all that. That's one of the main mistakes you guys everybody has to do is if you do some sort of cleanse, you got to put the nutrients back in your body, because if your cells do not have the proper nutrients to do its job, it will mutate. And mutation's the reason for cancers and all this other stuff that happens.
Yep.
And I would also add on top of that silver and iodine should be a main staple in your diets.
At the atomic level for the iodine.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I have 3 drops of iodine I take a day, and boy, my brain's never felt better.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
And I use the silver solution on any cuts I have. If I have a tickle in my throat, I'll spray some in my mouth. I put some of the silver on my finger, and I put it up my nose and rub it around in my nose, because think about it. That's where all the bad contaminants come into your body, nose and mouth. So if you protect the openings, you're going to get sick less. I haven't been sick since I left the hospital. That's been 5 years now.
Oh, that's good. That is really good.
Yeah, and I've never been in better shape in my whole life.
Yep. Even me as a diabetic, you're not technically supposed to do cleanses, but I have done in the past. Not recently, because I was so occupied with my mother-in-law and stuff. I'm just catching back up with myself now. But I used to do the liver cleansing. I never did the lung cleansings, but I would do the liver and the kidney ones, just because of the fact that those are the first 2 vulnerable spots besides the heart that a diabetic gets attacked at.
Yes.
So I would try to keep them as healthy as I can. And since I have not done the cleansing, cleansings. Now my kidneys are weaker. I gotta start getting back in the groove of things again. Coming up with
Yeah. Alex
diagnosis.
Jones actually has a. Oh, I'm sorry, I stepped on you.
No, it's okay. I just been getting me more diagnosed with different things now. That's been
Like we have frozen food here,
Mhm.
like TV dinners and stuff. You look where it says ingredients. It says foreign ingredients,
Mhm.
just to get away with, it's a loophole. So
Yeah.
what is the foreign ingredients? It could be contaminated waste, maybe, from some country.
That's why they use the word foreign ingredients so they can get away with putting exactly what's in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
As
that's what
long
I
as it
call
labels something.
legalese.
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
And when you do the
Legally,
cleanse, a lot of bad stuff comes out the old tailpipe, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, it
Mhm.
does. Yep. Yep.
thankfully.
Yes. Because that's all the other problem that diabetics tend to have is if your sugars are too high all the time, you get constipation all the time, which doesn't let you get rid of
And
everything.
well,
So,
to be on that same subject, whenever I went through the cleanses and stuff like that, yeah, I had the same thing happen with me.
mhm.
And ever since that initial, well, we'll just say get rid of the bad stuff, then to put it kind of, I guess no way really to put it except for a little bit grossly, my poop has been awesome.
And you know what? When I took anatomy and physiology, my anatomy and physiology teacher, she would always talk about poop. It does depend on how you poop and what, that's how you can tell if your body's working or not.
Yeah, what you put into your body has an effect on your body, and what is waste out of your body can give you a clue on how well you are basically putting in nutrients and minerals and stuff like that. If
Mhm.
it's coming out with no problem and you're doing good, then you're doing good. But if it's coming out and you're having problems and it's not because you ate Taco Bell, which please don't eat Taco Bell ever. But anyway,
No.
yeah, fast food is horrible for you. If you eat it more than once a week, you're just asking for problems.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I can't tolerate it. My stomach won't let me anyway, so I'm
Exactly.
lucky I'm nothing.
It doesn't matter what goes into the input, it will come out the output.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's no matter
That's
through
it.
it, not just through your stomach, it absorbs throughout the rest of your intestines and everything else. So it's going throughout your whole
Bloodstream, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And also keep in mind that your skin absorbs a lot of stuff too.
Yeah.
Done.
And 28 seconds, is it?
Yeah, something like that. It's real short time.
Yeah.
Don Light says
People don't
get med beds.
med beds. Well, if everybody was in good health in general, we wouldn't need hospitals.
Yeah.
Quite frankly. All of this is geared towards making everybody a patient, the whole world a patient. And that way, all the doctors that, essentially have only been taught what they're. Well, I'll step back a little bit and say, if you guys were globalists and looking to take over the world, what would be the first things you would take over in a free country like America? It would be more or less schools, training academies, medical schools, all this stuff that instructed the next wave of the future.
Yep.
You would only give them limited information, and they would only know that information. So that's one of the things. I don't go to the hospitals anymore. I will not unless I happen to break a leg or something like that, something physical. But if it's internal, I have become my own doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I will not allow any doctors to do anything to me.
You know your own body. You got to listen to it. So
exactly.
I find it.
Exactly.
I find it I find in general hospitals is a negative place to be. So I try to avoid those places too, as much as possible.
Absolutely. And
When I get another hospital appointment, I say, do I really have to go? Can I postpone this? Maybe, sort of indefinitely.
well, you have to remember that you are in control of your body, and no matter what the doctors say, you have final say. If they bully you into it, you look at that doctor and you tell them to fuck off.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
That's
go get a
right.
new
Because
one.
if they do anything against your will, well, that's assault.
Yep.
And part of their oath is supposed to be do no harm, even though I don't believe they use that anymore. So there's a clue right there.
Yep. Oh, the new doctor I got now, she's really good. She told me straight off the bat she does not want me to go get the mosquito bite because I already have underlying conditions that it would actually hurt me and probably kill me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Most likely.
she doesn't want something foreign going into your body that, because she's like, I already know what you got, so you don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what's gonna happen to you after you have it. So, because it works with some and some it doesn't. So, I'd probably
I
be
tell
that.
everybody. Yeah. I tell everybody right now, as far as we know, Israel, most of the people in Israel have taken the jab.
Mm-hmm.
Watch them. See how many people end up dying in the next 6 months to a year.
Yep. I think they were, their state was what, up to 80% covered with that?
Yeah, something like that,
But
yeah.
the Pfizer CEO was to go to Israel, and he didn't have any jabs. Now they turned him down until he gets a jab.
Yep.
Why is CEO of Pfizer avoiding the jab?
He knows what's in it.
Well, yeah, because it's not a vaccine; it's an mRNA inhibitor.
Yep.
I mean, it's designed to break down. I mean, okay, you guys were talking about dementia and stuff like that earlier. These shots will push you right into it.
Yes.
Parts of it will eat your brain. It will attack your body, and it will pass through the blood-brain barrier.
Yep, because when the white matter starts getting in your brain, that's when it starts causing the dementia and Alzheimer's because it's killing it.
Mm-hmm. It's basically eating parts of your brain.
Yep, it eats away at your brain, and once you get that butterfly, it makes like a butterfly. It does. I see my mother-in-law's head scans done. It makes like a butterfly shape. Then, I mean, even just a spot of it. It just depends on what part it gets to first.
Right.
Now, what I also see is a lot of people who I know is taking the jab. Now, at high altitude, it's supposed to bring on the blood clots. Now, a lot of people are going to suffer blood clots. Maybe we might have planes drop from the sky even.
Uh-huh. You can almost guarantee it. As long as you keep in mind that all these bad guys, we'll just call them the bad guys. Bad guys want us in chaos and in fear.
Yeah.
The more we're in chaos and fear, the more they can impose on us and say, we know best. Well, we already know that you can go to your local water purification area and test the water. And you know that the tap water, hell, you could go straight into my kitchen right now and get a glass of tap water and have it analyzed. You're going to find stuff like estrogen. You're going to find heart medications. You're going to find blood thinners. You're going to find all kinds of stuff that are being put through our water system. And we're meant to drink this. That's why I said acceptable levels of contamination. They consider that acceptable. I'm not supposed to be on heart medication. I'm not supposed to be on blood thinners. I'm not supposed to be on estrogen. Yet they pump it through our waters all the day, every day.
Well, that's why I was wishing for a Berkey. Take it from my tap water, and the second the faucet turns on, it smells like chlorine.
Exactly.
complete chlorine. It smelled like somebody dumped a bottle of chlorine bleach in my water. So that's why it goes in the Berkey and it comes out crystal clear, better than Poland Springs.
Yep.
So,
yeah, if you're not filtering your water by now, boy, what's taking you so long? I mean,
speaking of that,
I mean, they're putting nanoparticles of different metals and bromides and whatever else in our air. What makes you think that they can't do more in our water? And they've been doing that in our water for the longest time. Don't even get me started on the fluoride.
Oh yeah, the fluoride. I'm getting fluoride filters for the Berkey too. They've actually been out of stock for the longest time of those.
Yeah, and iodine will help with that also.
Mm-hmm. Well, iodine, I got to be careful because iodine is harmful to diabetics. A certain amount. I just got to watch how much I put in.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Diabetics.
Either, so.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff that we're diagnosed with on an everyday basis, like diabetes and things like that, are actually products of our environment, what we intake in as our food. Now, most people who end up with diabetes tend to be, a little overweight, maybe a little sluggish in how they move along and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's technically type 2. I'm type 1, so my pancreas completely shut down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
As a qualifier, I'm not a doctor, so don't take any of my advice. I researched this on your own.
Yep. Do your own homework, everybody.
But if you give your proper, if you give your body the proper nutrients it needs, it will correct. It will correct what's wrong. Now, doctors. Now, I give you a perfect example. Whenever I went into the hospital for my lungs, you know how I don't know if everywhere it's like this, but whenever they used thermometers in the old days, they would put it in your mouth, and then after they take it out of your mouth, they put it in a little liquid solution. That liquid solution is silver. Mm-hmm. It's always been that way. I remember it from when I was a 6-year-old kid going into my family doctor's office. So you'd put it in there, and it always tasted the same. Well, it tastes just like the silver I have on my shelf right over there. And they didn't even know that was silver.
Wow. See?
And when I talked to them about iodine, they were clueless also. I was like, how come you guys don't know this? This is basic medical 101. And you guys aren't being taught this. I'd question your teachers. Now, you have to understand, I'm kind of I don't hold back when it comes to talking to medical personnel. I don't hold back when it comes to talking to police officers or judges. Mm-hmm. I will say what's on my mind, especially if it's relevant. Now, whenever I was in the hospital, I was in there for weeks on end, and quite frankly, I didn't sleep the entire time I was there just because I was paranoid that somebody was going to come in and mess with my shit. But I would have doctors and nurses and technicians and stuff like that hanging out in my room because I would do a live stream or something like that at night and talk about this stuff, and they would come in afterwards and ask me a bunch of questions about it and stuff like that. And I would basically play Q&A with the medical professionals and teach them that what they're doing is wrong. And I'd explain to them how it was wrong. And I increasingly got more and more people in there.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I was pretty much done.
Drinking water's like? Let me show you what my drinking water is like for Brockton, where I live. I don't care where you know where I live. City of Brockton water system was recently in violation of an environmental protection agency, EPA drinking water standard. This is how bad. We got letters in the building that we're at from the city of Brockton that within years of, if you continuously drink the tap water, it's been causing stomach cancer and liver problems.
Yeah, one of the things they love doing is messing with our stomachs, because essentially the amount of nerve endings and cells in our stomach is almost comparable to a second brain.
Yep. But
literally.
That's drinking water notice, and that was I don't know when this was given up, but this was recently, and I forgot the website that I had gone on before to find out your levels in each town, city, state you're in. I forgot what it is. I think
At
I found
least
it.
they tell you guys what's wrong with your water. They won't hear.
Oh, you have to. No, we got one letter, and that was about 7 years ago since I've been in this building. And that I just found out right now, just looking up online. Other than that, you have to go online. They don't even email you nothing, anything, unless you're
Okay.
with their thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it just
Well,
shows you they're putting in stuff standard that's supposed to be standard levels, but then it gets not so standard levels.
standard levels, acceptable levels of contamination.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And I was surprised. I didn't even read on to see what was in it.
Yeah, it's been driving me crazy since I've started going down the rabbit holes and stuff like that. I mean,
See,
quite frankly, I hated the fact that I was able to tell other people Alex Jones was right again. Because quite frankly, Alex Jones irritates the hell out of me. But he's got good information.
see right here, it says Brockton drinking water is disinfected with chlorine.
Mhm.
So literally, if I go to my tap, so I'm drinking a bunch of pool water, for one.
Yep.
EPA stage 2 of DPB, Department of rule into effect between. Doesn't say. And it says, what does this mean? This is not an emergency, nor is there an immediate risk. Yep, imminent risk.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, buddy.
Whatever you say.
Exactly.
You do not need to use an alternative water supply such as boiling water. However, if you have specific health concerns, please consult your doctor. Really? See? I forgot what the website was, but it showed the levels of everything that's in my city here, and I was about to throw up. I'm like, no wonder why my dog won't even have any tap water from here. He would puke it, and then he would come over and smell the bowl, and he's like, nope. So
Nope.
literally, I have to get. We were buying Poland Springs, but now I get the Berkey, so we got other stuff for backup, spring water, but you still got to check that water too.
Absolutely. Double check everything. It is our personal responsibility to make sure we know about our surroundings. This is just part of it.
Know where if you're stocking up on waters, know where your water comes from, what purifying thing that they use, how do they test their waters, look at their websites and see if so most of them will say how they distribute their water and how they clean it or however, Definitely do your homework on everything.
Yeah, my uncle he lived in a small town, a couple thousand people, and he was the type of person who would be, he was one of the deputy sheriffs. He was volunteer fire department. He worked at the water place. He basically done whatever jobs he could around town. He just enjoyed doing the work, and I'd go with him sometimes on his routes and stuff like that. And he took me to the water treatment plant, and he said, "Yeah, I got to do this every day, blah blah blah. And this is the fluoride I'm supposed to put in there. I'm not going to." And he basically took the fluoride and stuck it back in the back of the shop with a whole stack of other bottles of fluoride and stuff like that. And I said, I don't use that. And plus, I turned the filters up a little bit. He explained it, but I was kind of young at the time, so I didn't exactly know what he meant.
Right.
But basically, he goes, I fine tune this thing so that it's not as bad as what the county and state want it to be, because acceptable levels of contamination. He goes, I don't think they're acceptable. So he just doesn't do it. And fluoride is a straight up poison, and it is cumulative. And it also enables your pineal gland to get encrusted, which is a big no-no. That's one of the things that's keeping us from being, I don't know, on top of things as much as the general populace is, because quite frankly, the dumbing down is very real, chemically and environmentally.
Yep, it is.
And that's why I promote iodine, because iodine is one of those things that actually cleans up your gland itself. Plus, it helps your IQ, just plain straight out. One of the side benefits is that me taking iodine melts fat like nothing I've ever seen.
Yep.
And that's just a side effect.
Yeah.
It's good for your thyroid gland and your other glands, what you have.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep. That's why I have to be careful also, because I also have a thyroid condition that I just got actually diagnosed with the, why do I want to say Hiroshima? Hashimoto's disease or whatever. My immune system's attacking my thyroid.
Yeah, it sounds like they've messed up your immune system pretty good.
Well, this is the new doctor that figured it out.
One thing I always tell people whenever they're talking to their doctors and stuff, test them. Ask them about iodine. Ask them about supplements. If they tell you no, stay away from them, then there's a problem.
Okay.
Because no doctor should ever tell you not to be on supplements or getting the proper nutrients your body needs. If they tell you no, that means they're pumping you full of pharmaceuticals that would interact with them. And they don't want that.
I'm the anemic. Like, I'm right there being anemic again. And the only time I became anemic before was when I had a blood transfusion from a car accident years ago, which is common when you have the blood transfusions. But she said now my iron levels are low. So if I turn to her and say, can I take an iron supplement? She'll probably say, yeah. You know what I mean?
Right.
So she'll just probably tell me what dosage to start at. So, but I'm hoping that this one's a good one for this doctor, because my other doctor, he would be like, oh, no, you don't need it. Just take a multivitamin.
Beer has a lot of iron in it.
Beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of iron.
Guess what I'm stocking up more on this weekend then.
Remember, moderation in all things.
Yep. See, and they say a beer a day does keep the doctor away, so now you know why. It's actually good for people with menopause too.
The ancient Egyptians used to drink beer as their food.
The mead. They used to make the mead, right? Yep.
Yep.
My brother
Old
makes
style.
It. Yep. The honey mead. But he's 8 away from me, so he's in Colorado, so it's too far. Can't have homemade mead from him. No. Yeah, no, that would be that's I will on Monday I'll email her and I'll ask her, you said I was anemic. Do you think I should be taking iron supplement? See what she says.
Yeah, ask her about iodine and using silver.
Iodine and silver? Okay.
Oh yeah. And also, I would recommend for somebody who has been diagnosed with a few problems like you have, check out the DNA Force on the InfoWars store, because that's an all-over kind of healing thing. And I took it, and it actually regrows nerves. I had nerve damage in my back from when I was in high school. Yeah, it actually reconstructs, but you have to give your body the proper nutrients to reconstruct.
Okay, because I have severe neuropathy. I actually have gastroparesis from the neuropathy. It just goes hand in hand.
Well, those are big medical words that I don't know what they are, so I'm gonna just act like I do.
Gastroparesis is basically neuropathy, which is the nerves dying from the diabetes. The diabetes, diabetics tend to get neuropathy. The feeling in your hands, your feet, and stuff like that.
Do we have a troll here?
Trump lost. Get over it. Stop crying already.
Yeah.
Well, we already know that person doesn't have too much of a high IQ, because if it did, then they'd know that all the audits going on proves not the case.
Right. No, gastroparesis, it's my stomach won't digest properly. Like I could eat something and the next days later, then it will start digesting because the nerve endings won't tell my stomach that there's food in there.
Yeah, a lot of your system need to be rebuilt, and they can't be rebuilt unless they're given the proper nutrients it needs. I was lucky in this regard just because I wasn't too far gone, even though I spent like 3 years straight eating nothing but fast food and drinking nothing but soda. It messed me up a bunch and made me into basically a sloth. And I was, quite frankly, really, really dumb. And I started on the supplements and stuff like that and noticed my whole life changed. Like I said, I was lucky in that regard. I didn't have any extenuating circumstances like I was borderline on going into being a diabetic. I had high blood pressure. Like I said, my brain was always foggy. All that, and like I said, I was lucky.
I reported them
What's that?
too.
Yeah, it's just some idiot liberal troll coming in, spewing their bullshit, you know.
Yeah, he timed them out, but I reported them, which will absolutely, I think that blocks them from your stream completely.
Good.
Yeah. But yeah.
You'll see it. You'll still see it on StreamYard, but not on YouTube side.
No. One of the things I can't stress enough, though, is personal health has an effect on how you think. Even down to the amount of signals that are being pumped in around you, your cell phone signals and all that stuff, which is on microwave radiation, I would add. And microwave radiation, I mean, everybody has a microwave in their house or knows what a microwave is. What does microwave do to meat? It cooks it.
Fries it.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what our cell phones are working off of. Now, you're carrying around a microwave in your hand or in your pocket, and you put it up to your head. What do you think is going to happen?
That's why all those people were complaining about getting headaches when all the stuff getting turned up, when they started turning up the labels and everything.
That's one of the things that kind of clued me is I never wanted a cell phone just because I prefer lines that were a lot clearer and stuff like that. But mother, she went with me when I'm at work and stuff like that. So she's like, I'm going to get your cell phone. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. But then I realized after about a year or so of using it that I had patches of hair on my right side where I'd hold the phone around my ear that my hair had fallen out.
Yeah.
And
that's I always put my
quite frankly, the right side of the face, the facial hair got real thin and light colored, and and it was poisoning me.
Yep,
just straight up poisoning me. So I did an experiment. I said, okay, fine. I'm gonna stop putting it on my right side of my head because it was natural for me to always go to the right side of my head. I started putting it on the left side of my head and started taking supplements and stuff like that. My hair regrew. I'm still waiting for my facial hair to full back, come back out and stuff. But for the most part, it proved, my little experiment proved that it was the cell phone that was doing it. And it wasn't just the cell phone itself. It was the combination of me not eating right and all that stuff, not exercising.
And more to it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And my hair is regrown, at least on that side of my head. My facial hair, I'm still waiting because I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon because I think it basically killed my follicles.
Yeah.
But
that's another thing, too. It will just kill out your follicles.
Oh, yeah. I mean, people are losing their hair because of just daily environmental things. It's
Okay, Chris Pratt had a question for you, Vex.
Yeah.
About the government taking over vitamins and supplements next year. I'd be worried about
next year.
it now.
They've already taken over most of it. You can't even get a license to sell some of the supplements because, quite frankly, they're trying to make everything in pharmaceutical form, so that you cannot, if you go out into nature and pick your own supplements, which you can do, then they want to outlaw that so that you only have the doctors to get your pills from. So they are creating victims and customers. They want all of America, all of the world, to basically be listening to their doctors faithfully without question. And that's where all this COVID crap comes back around, because they are trying to solidify big pharma, basically telling us how to live our daily lives.
Well, FISA is one of the biggest companies in the world for lobbying the U.S. government.
Yeah, and they're protected from legal action against we the people. Wonder why that is. Because quite frankly, everybody in America has a claim against them.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like a freaking movie or something like that, the way I'm describing this stuff, but this is real life here. We are not being taught the proper form of government. We're not being taught the proper form of health. We are not being taught anything that's proper. And our schools are a product of our government. Public schools are run by our government. Think about that a little bit. And now think about all the stuff that's going on in our schools right now, the mask mandates and stuff like that. Now, at this point, I would instruct everybody, if you're concerned about your local schools and stuff like that, get with other parents, talk to them, get in a big group, and have a nice bitch session about it. And then focus it to a point, and then walk into their board of supervisors and you tell them exactly what you want done. If they don't do it, you remove them, because they are endangering your children.
Oh yeah.
If you want to do something right for your children right now, you take them out of public schools. There are programs being set up on every state with homeschooling. You find out where and when and how, and you get with them. If you love your children, you do this. I know I'm sounding all dramatic and shit, but this is just the God's honest truth here.
Yeah.
The schools, the public school system is bad. Go ahead.
What happens is we have a friend who's a school teacher. She's retired now. But say 35, almost 40 years ago, she said to us, "Oh, don't send your kids to school. It's going to poison them." So she knew something way back then. I mean, this has been slowly building up, all this liberalism.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, let's put it at face value. If you had a teacher that was grabbing hold of your kid's throat and keeping them from breathing, would that be abuse?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's the difference between that and forcing them to wear a mask? Asphyxiation and high altitude sickness. Look it up, because that's what's happening with these masks. Not to mention, if you're wearing a mask for 8 hours a day in a school, you're going to be breathing in and out, and you're going to get bacteria built up. And it's going to, basically, you're going to breathe it in. And it's going to go into your lungs. It's going to cause pneumonia and other things that hamper the lungs. This is just basic 1+1 here. We all knew this before this COVID stuff started. It was almost common knowledge. Well, it was common knowledge when I was growing up. I knew better than that. Yet all of a sudden it's bad that, we want to breathe oxygen. Well, screw them. I want to breathe oxygen. I don't want to breathe through a mask. The mask, if we were meant to have a filter, then we'd have a place on our face that we could slide filters in, and God would have made us that way. But there isn't, because we have an immune system that's supposed to be bolstered, and our immune system. Okay. I was on a live stream a week or so ago, and they brought up the numbers, the death rates with the flu per year. And it showed that the numbers had not changed from before COVID to after COVID. The numbers have not fucking changed. Not just a couple here and there, but outside of that, nothing has changed. Now, all of a sudden, all the deaths from the flu are non-existent. Now, we've all heard the stories about them. Basically, my brother got into a motorcycle accident and he died, and they labeled it as COVID. I mean, this is what they're doing. They're labeling everything as COVID so that they can get paid. The hospitals have turned into a money-making scam, just like the police department has, just like the court systems have. All of it's corporate run, corporate rules. Now, I could go deeper into that and explain the fact that in 1871, the United States of America was turned into a corporation. But we'll keep this on the surface for now. So whenever the government says, do this, this is the opposite way of our government supposed to be set up. We, the people, at a local level, down to your counties, are supposed to tell them how to run the counties. And the counties tell the state how to run the state. And then the state tells the federal what to do. This is we the people's form of government. And everybody wants to say it's a democracy or, a constitutional republic. No, it is a republic form of government. Republic form of government. That is what we are supposed to have. Because a straight up Republican government would not back up we the people. See, that's the whole thing about America. The big experiment in itself is that the people ran it, not the kings and queens, not the president, not even when Trump was in office. He didn't run this bitch. We ran it. And all it takes is we the people to stand up and tell them what to do, and they have to do it. It's written in their base code. As a matter of fact, that base code that we the people wrote for them to follow. All these instructions that they're placing on us, all the stuff that they are forcing us to do, it's unconstitutional. Period. Because we the people didn't authorize it.
Right.
Yeah. I might have just went off on a little tangent there. Sorry about that.
No. It's good, useful information. Highly valuable information, actually.
Well, if you're interested in that type of information, I would encourage everyone to go to national-assembly.net and read, because there is lots of information on there that is meant to be factual. Now, I say meant to be factual because we're digging through all the stuff in the past, all the documents and the paperwork and all that, the constitutions and stuff like that, and we're trying to reconstruct what our founding fathers started. We're trying to rebuild it.
Yeah.
We are totally constitutional. Yeah, national-assembly.net. There's a wealth of information on there, and like I said, we only try and put the truth. There may be some typos and stuff like that, but that is the truth. And once we the people stand up and take charge, they have no choice but basically go away. Back in 1871, we were all devastated after the Civil War and stuff like that, which, by the way, was backed by the crown itself. And they made a deal with the Crown to basically take care of 19 essential services for us. Infrastructure, just basic needs that the government's supposed to fulfill. Now, this corporation did this, and they've been adding stuff to it, and adding stuff to it, and adding stuff to it. An example that's given out to explain this is we, the people, as a homeowner, would call a roofer to do our roofs, and we would have a contract with that roofer to do the roof. Well, what if he decided to tear down your chimney and rebuild it? You wouldn't be liable for that because he decided to do that on his own. And plus, he's not doing the roof, so it's breaking his contract. This is exactly what has happened to us. They have broken their contract with us, and everything from 1871 on is illegitimate and a fraud. All the legalese that they've thrown on top of our Constitution, all the bullshit legislation, all the bullshit regulations and rules and all this stuff is all just that bullshit. And all we have to do is stand up and tell them no. And they must.
All just that.
Oop, echo.
Sorry.
But yeah, it's really that simple. I mean, people don't understand it. They may think it's complicated, but it's not. It's really, really simple. And that's the way America was supposed to be run. Very, very simply by the people. Every person in the United States, every state should be able to stand up in front of whoever and be able to defend themselves against whatever. Everybody has that ability, except now everybody thinks, if I get in trouble, I have to get a lawyer. Well, a lawyer is nothing but an interpreter for the legalese. Now, our form of government was never supposed to be that. It was based on the 10 Commandments, God's law, natural law, and the common law, which is very simple for every person to understand. Now, understand this. Back when they were doing this, the founding fathers knew that not everybody had an education. Think about that. Not everybody had an education at the time. So they knew everything had to be simple. So that even the farmer that only comes to town once a month understood what the law was. Yeah. So anytime it's complicated and you don't understand what's going on, that means it is de facto and corporate. Now, the opposite side of that would be de jure. D-E-J-U-R-E. De jure. That means essentially us, by the people. And the corporate situation has been set up to where it's dependency on them. I mean, you guys have to see that. It goes into the big pharma. It goes into the courts. It goes into the people in office. They're making it so that we have to have interpreters for everything, and you must basically either you look it up and find out for yourself, or you trust in what they tell you. Now, look it up for yourself and find out for yourself. That's de jure. Now, the doctors and big pharma and the court systems and all those are de facto. And once the de jure stands, the de facto must sit. Now, what that means is just what I've been saying. Once we stand up and assemble, they have to sit down. We wrote it in their base code. Now, in my meaning in that is we, the people, wrote the instructions for our government. If you understand that, we, the people, wrote the laws for our federal government to follow. So all these they're imposing on us originally started out as us telling them what to do because they are our fucking public servants. We don't use those words lately. A public office is a public servant, and they are subservient to you. I say that with all confidence, to the point where I've gone into the courtroom myself and basically made the judge and prosecutor look like idiots because they were there to bully everybody that comes into that courtroom. I don't allow myself to be bullied. I won't have it. And I know those people. Before I started learning about all this stuff, I was afraid of the cops. I was afraid of the court system. I was afraid of politicians, and stuff like that. As soon as I started finding this out, I have no fear. No fear whatsoever. Those people work for us. I don't care what your amount of pay is for your job. I don't care what you do for a living. If you are part of We the People, they answer to you. And they have turned that around to where they're dictating to us. I can't have that because that's not America. So essentially, go to national-assembly.net, learn more about this, and help us bring back the original form of government that we're supposed to have, and get all these politicians and scientists that are paid to lie to us out of the way. And that goes into the media also. Every bit of media that you guys rely on, including myself, is corporate. They will do as their corporate masters tell them until we stand up and get rid of them. And once again, I went on another rant, so sorry about that.
No, these rants are useful.
Well, right now, every Thursday we have a meeting, a national meeting. About 28 states get together, representing their states, and we discuss what's going on. More importantly, for instance, here in Missouri, I'm the moderator for the Missouri General Assembly. Now, granted, there's only one person in it, and that's me, but that's for Cole County. But at the state level, we have quite a few people who join in from different counties. And this is what our government was set up to be. Just regular people. I'm a freaking janitor, a high school dropout janitor, and I've learned all this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that difficult. I mean, once you start getting it in your head and how the order is supposed to be, it will take your fear away, and it will equip you with the ammo you need to go through your everyday life. I mean, even stuff as simple as going through your 18 USCs, US codes, and finding out that you don't have to register your vehicle. Did you know that? Only commercial vehicles are supposed to be registered. Yet everybody assumes that they're supposed to register every vehicle they have, or else they get tickets and stuff like that. Well, you can fight that. As a matter of fact, the last time I went into court, I fought it. I won. And I'm planning to go back here the 1st and fight it again. Because I had, by their terminology, I've had illegal plates on my vehicle for, ever since COVID started. When I started going into the hospital for my mom and stuff like that. Couldn't afford it because they were shutting down businesses and stuff. So I quit paying for my tags. And they pulled me over. I went into court. I beat it. They keep pulling me over. I go into court. I beat it. And eventually they're going to stop harassing me. And if they don't, then I'm just going to have to bring up a civil suit against each individual officer for harassment. Because they're not allowed to pull you over for that. They don't have the jurisdiction. You have to be doing something to be pulled over. I wasn't doing anything. I was just traveling. And we have a right to travel. And the vehicle I drive is my private vehicle. So I have a right to travel wherever I want. Yet he saw fit to pull me over and stop me. Say that again?
He's basically pulling over a horseless carriage. That's
exactly. Yeah. like I said, all this is actually really, really simple. And the fact that it's really simple, it confuses people because everything in our day-to-day lives has been complicated to such a massive level that it's so nebulous and stuff like that, when all you have to do is turn your back on it. It doesn't apply to you. It applies to them. Another little tidbit of information I can throw down is those police officers for, we'll just say city police officers and stuff like that, they work for the corporation. They will do as the corporation tells them to do, not we the people. But the sheriffs are elected. The sheriff's department is of we the people. Just think about that. They're trying to get rid of all the sheriffs and make it all police departments. They're not supposed to. The sheriff is the final law per county. That means if a federal task force comes into Cole County where I'm at, that sheriff can arrest every damn one of them for trespassing. Doesn't matter why they're there. They have to have permission to come. Now, the reason why they don't is because it's a bluff. They're railroading, bulldozing, whatever you want to call it. It's a lie. And I know right now if federal agents came knocking at my door, I would have them arrested within an hour. Because for one thing, I have a notice up on my door that's part of the 18 U.S. codes. That clearly states that one or more people coming to my door constitutes a conspiracy. Now, you can look this up, 18 U.S. Code 241 and 242. A great read. I recommend it highly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, those are still, corporate rules and stuff like that, but it was instituted by we the people. So that's what I mean by we wrote the rules for them to follow, and they're imposing rules on us when they shouldn't be. The rules that were written were for them. The Constitution, the Bill of Rights, all that stuff was written as a notification to people in office, saying you will follow this, not them imposing it on us, because we are their boss. They cannot impose rules upon us because we're in charge. Man, I've kind of taken over the stream. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We forgive you. Don't worry.
Thank you. But yeah, knowing your rights is the best thing you can do right now. It's the only thing you need to do. I mean, we all have our, things that we have to deal with in everyday life. I mean, that's obvious. But knowing your rights, you are better prepared to handle everything that comes at you. I mean, when I get pulled over by a cop, I use that instance to educate that cop on how he is wrong. And I kind of made fun of a state trooper that pulled me over, because state troopers, by the way, they take an oath to Interpol, which makes them a foreign agent. They're not allowed to carry a firearm on American soil.
Wow.
How's that?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I got pulled over by a state patrol, and he was basically going, basically giving me shit over my registration. And I went, hey, you know what? He was kind of being a dick to me. So I was like, you know what? I could call the sheriff right now and have you arrested for carrying a firearm. He looked at me all cockeyed, and I was like, well, you took an oath to Interpol, which makes you a foreign agent, and you are standing here on Missouri soil. So that makes you a foreign agent on Missouri soil, which I don't know if you realize this, but according to federal laws, you're not supposed to be carrying a firearm because you're a foreign agent. And he didn't like that very much. But yeah, I basically said, if you persist in being a dick, then I'm going to have you arrested. Okay, links. They're asking for links. Which link are you wanting? I'll do this one real quick. Wait for my WordPad to kick up here. All right, links. All right, this link is for the National Assembly, the one I've been spewing forth, where all this information is located. I encourage you to sign up on the forums in your individual state if you're interested in getting with other people in your state and counties to work together to basically unseat all these criminals in our government. That means all the local governments, everything, down to your city council. There's the National Assembly. And one thing to illustrate this further is the Red Beckman videos. You can find them on YouTube. I'll go ahead and, but redbeckman.com videos is one of the ones I circulate to everybody, and the National Assembly circulates, because he does an excellent job of explaining what I've been trying to explain. He does a way better job than I do. Mm-hmm. And they're older videos, but like I said, it's perfect information. And Red Beckman, he actually used that as a to help him out with his taxes, because, you know, I'm sure you guys have all heard that, you know, we don't have to pay taxes. Taxes were supposed to be basically collected from imports and exports. That was the way it was originally set up.
Right. And they strayed a long way from that.
Exactly that. Now imagine that we took all that stuff that they strayed on and just knocked it off our Constitution, all in one swipe. That's what we're working on.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
I could. Yeah, it's something that is hard for people to understand, but like I said, we made the rules. We the people made the rules. And they're imposing those rules on us. It shouldn't be that way. And I can honestly say that all the groups that I've been a part of throughout my life, online and offline, this is the only legit group I've ever been associated with. Just for the plain simple fact that they are going by the letter of the Constitution and they are following it to the T. There is no more legit group to join than this. Like I said, our government was originally intended to be run by us, the people, because we knew what the other stuff was, being ruled under a king or a queen, dictatorships and all that stuff. The founders saw that and said, we don't want nothing to do with that. That's why the original 13th Amendment was put in place, and that excluded anybody with titles of nobility, like Esquire and all that stuff, from serving in office. Now we have all kinds of title of nobility people in office. And what I mean by that is lawyers. Lawyers were never, ever supposed to be in our government. That's what the 13th Amendment covered. Well, lawyers had a way, I don't know exactly how, I have to look into it further, but they found a way to get rid of the 13th Amendment. Now it's hell to pay if you try and find it, because they've essentially gotten rid of it in several different places. One of the places I found the original 13th Amendment was the original Constitution for Maine. That's just one of the areas. I know there's a couple of different places where you can find it, but it took me forever just to find it in Maine. And it clearly states that these people were not allowed to serve in office because the Bar Association themselves, let me tell you what the bar stands for those of you who don't know, British Accredited Registry. Now, think about that for a second. British Accredited Registry is from England.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who did we fight against in the Revolutionary War?
Yeah.
It was England.
Right.
The crown. And they've had their hands up our butts ever since. Since we kicked them off the continent, essentially, during the revolution, they went, okay, we can't beat them on their soil. Not to mention they were occupied in different areas around the world themselves already, so they couldn't devote the time and energy they needed to America. So they pulled back and came at us from a different angle.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that caused the South to rise. They instigated the Civil War.
Pretty much.
To tear us down. And then they moved in after the Civil War and essentially took over from there through office. And I would also add that while we all may revere Lincoln, he was a lawyer. And lawyers are not American.
Right.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I could go on and on. You guys stop me, please. Seriously. I could talk about this for hours just because one question leans into another question, which leans into another question, which leans into another. And one of my phrases I always use is everything is connected. I can't stress that enough. From the scope of our universe down to the smallest grain of sand.
Yeah. And
all this has been
doesn't matter if it's land or sea.
Well, see, that's the thing too. Law. The word law is put together from three different things: land, air, and water. Right now, we are under, I don't want to say jurisdiction, but we are under the command of the water aspect of it. We, the people, are of the land.
Maritime.
Exactly that. Exactly that. And when you pass through those gates in that courthouse, you cross over into maritime law. Now, if you stand outside of it, that judge has no jurisdiction over you. How's that for a kicker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing. Anytime you go against the corporate system, I have to say this with emphasis. Know what you're doing before you fuck with them. Know what you're doing. Do your research. Know the ins and outs and what you're going to bring up. Because if you don't, they will fuck you every time, because that's the way it is built. It is the people over. So when you deal with this, now you may see it as an insurmountable thing to try and learn all this stuff, but it's not. Like I said, this is meant to be simple. If you have problems with it, we have a whole bunch of people at the assembly site that will be more than happy to talk to you and work through it with you and stuff like that. I, for one, am one of those people. I will help you any way I can. If it's taking care of something personal, really it takes you doing the research yourself, because you know what your situation is. I don't. I know what my situation is, so I can take care of my situation, but I don't know the ins and outs of what you're dealing with. So that's why it is up to every individual person to, figure this out for themselves. Now, like I said, there's people there to help and to explain things and things of that nature. But this is something that every person on American soil needs to learn. And you'll find it's a lot simpler than what you're, intended to learn nowadays through the legal system, legalese, and all that. It's way less complicated because we follow the original structures of the Ten Commandments, God's law, common law. And that is the actual government of we the people. It is nothing. If you have to go to a school to learn it, as far as the legal system goes, then it's not of the people. It's of the corporation. And that's the difference. Right now we are under corporate rule. Plain and simple. And when Trump was in office, he had two titles. He had Commander-in-Chief and CEO of the corporation. Now, you could just as easily replace CEO of the corporation with President. So right now, as far as, we'll just call it mainstream. As far as mainstream goes, Biden is the CEO of the corporation. Even though his head's made of potatoes. And they will get rid of him, and Kamala will be put in place, even though she had nobody likes her. The polls show that for sure. She didn't even make it through the primaries, and yet she's going to be the CEO of the corporation. That just goes to prove how much they are all puppets, figureheads. They will do as the corporation commands them. Because even the CEO of the corporation has to basically answer to his board of directors. And the board of directors are bankers and all the globalists and stuff like that. They will do as they're told, irrelevant to whatever the people think. Just like President Trump when he was in office. He could only do so much. Because if he stepped outside of the corporate rule, then he would have been impeached.
Right.
And you notice they already tried to impeach him a couple of times. And the only thing Trump did was follow the letter of the law.
Yeah.
Now, I've never been a big fan of Trump. I mean, I know about his past, and I know he was considered a humanitarian before he ran for office and all that stuff. But as soon as he ran for office, that all went away. And he's racist, a bigot, and all the other words that you want to throw out. So, I mean, what I was originally wanting to say was that he did what he could. He got rid of a bunch of regulations for us and stuff like that. Now, granted, the potato-in-chief destroyed a bunch of it, but there's stuff that he didn't destroy because he can't destroy it. Because if he did, then it would, well, basically call into question a lot of other different things. But once again, I started on another rant. If you don't stop me, guys, then I'll just keep going.
That's fine. We don't often hear this side of the story of the corporate government. Even though it's bankrupt, it's amazing how it's still going on and on. Because usually a corporation, when it's bankrupt, it's bankrupt. It's public domain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, also think about it like this. I mean, the corporate bankruptcy is, well, this will take me into legal fictions. I don't know how well versed you guys are on how much they have taken, well, from birth, the birth certificates and all that stuff. Yeah. It's created a legal fiction of who you are.
Yeah, well, this happened worldwide, though, the birth certificate stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's a part of the... Exactly. And Yeah, creating a legal fiction like that. I mean, you guys have all heard this. Well, I'm assuming that you've heard stories about using all capital letters in your name.
Yeah.
All capital letters is not who you are. That's the legal fiction.
Right.
So you can actually go into court. Now, once again, if you do this, do your freaking research. Otherwise, they will screw you over. And that's what their job is, to screw you over, to trip you up. The judge will trick you. The prosecutor will trick you. That's just how they practice. They're paid to lie. That's what lawyers do. It's not about the truth. It's about winning. Everybody should know that. Now, in these fictions, you can argue that that is not you. Say you take out a loan for, I don't know, 100 grand. You take out a loan for 100 grand under your corporate fiction. Technically, that's not you, so you don't have to pay it. Technically, like I said, if you're going to use any of this stuff, do your damn research. Do not short yourself, or else you will end up in jail. Because that's the way they've designed it. But if you do it right, you can challenge that legal fiction and say, that's not me, so I don't owe you shit.
That's right.
Because this was all developed.
You can say that, am I part of the corporation or am I a living soul?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. The perfect way to put it. That's the perfect way. That's one of the things about the assembly that we tell people. That's it right there. I am not a corporate fiction. I am a living soul. And if you don't pronounce yourself as a living soul, then they treat you as cargo. Literal cargo. You have no rights. You will do as the corporation tells you. And that's what I witnessed when I went into court, waiting for my turn to go before the judge, is I'm watching all these people grovel to the damn judge. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to ruin this judge's day. But all of them will grovel to the judge to get favorable sentences when they don't even have to talk to the judge really in the beginning. Well, actually, I said that wrong. They don't have to deal with this because they are not the legal fiction that the judge is referring to. Because the judge has that piece of paper in front of them that has all capital letters with your supposed name on it. Well, that's not you. I don't spell my name in all capital letters. Do you? This is just one of the intricacies of it. Like I said, you got to do your research on this. Because it even matters what color ink you use. And black ink on a contract of any sort is de facto. That means it's within the corporation. Using blue ink is of we the people. Red ink is used for, say, if you wanted to pull the oath of office for a judge and hold him accountable to his oath of office. You would use red ink to accept his oath. All this is covered in national-assembly.net. This is mainly my second job, is telling people about this. So, full disclosure here. Like I said, I'm a janitor. I'm working part-time. I'm a high school dropout. But I've been studying this stuff for a better part of 6 years now.
Yeah.
Now, and I'm still got a lot to learn. Still a novice. But there are other people that have been doing it just as long, if not longer, that know way more than I do. And those are the people that I hit up for questions. So, like I said, please go there and learn this. Because it is not only the truth, but is your personal responsibility to know this as an American, as a person of your state, which is more important than being an American. Say, when people ask me if I'm a citizen, I say, no, I'm not a citizen. I'm a Missourian. I live on Missouri soil, and Missouri is a nation state, just like every other state in the Union. You are a nation state, just like Israel is, just like name off another nation state. We are a group of nation states working together towards a common good. That's what it's originally meant.
Yeah.
Each state could close off its borders and say, no, we're not trading with anybody else. They have that right. As long as the people of that state agreed to it. If they didn't agree to it, it wouldn't happen, period. You can take direct control over your environment. Now, we were talking about waste disposal and our water systems and stuff like that. We can fix that. Get together with other people in your county. Assemble and tell the county what you want done. And they have to do it or they get removed, period. Because that's the power of the assembly. That's the power of we the people. It doesn't matter what's happening in the next county. I mean, it does, but in your county, you the people are the final say.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you don't step up and do it is just the lack of your knowledge or lack of understanding. Once you understand, then you can take care of this. And if we all did this at the same time, all this stuff that's happening in federal government goes away fast. Because we the people take over our governing role. And that's the way it was before the South walked out of Congress, which left Congress in limbo, which enabled essentially the military was put in to rule over us. And the military contracted with the Virginia Corporation to set up a 19 essential services during the Organic Act of 1871. Now, the Virginia Corporation changed its name to the United States of America Incorporated. And that's what we've been under ever since. That's why you hear everybody calling it the corporate government.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're armed with knowledge, you are unstoppable. Get that knowledge, people. I beg you.
In this
Because
incident,
you want this to stop? You don't like what's going on? Oh, go ahead.
In this instance, that knowledge is powerful. It has more power than we could imagine.
Go ahead, finish your thought, Vax.
Exactly that. No, he's pretty much just nailed it for me.
Yeah, he did.
And that was right there. That's what I was. Yeah, that was it. That was it. And it's that simple. Once we stand up, they must sit down. That's an easy way to remember it. And it's like I said, we wrote those rules and stuff like that for them to follow, not for us to follow, for them to follow, because we are their boss. We wrote the rules, and they haven't been following those rules. What happens when a contractor breaks his contract?
It's null and void.
Exactly that. So once we stand up, they are null and void. And anything that goes against the Constitution is just that, null and void. And everything they've done after 1871 is going to be null
that's when the
and void.
cooperation began. Yep.
That means that, and that means that traffic stops, speeding, stuff like that. As long as you're not driving, endangering other people, you won't be pulled over. It's none of the cops' business to pull you over. Now, if you're driving erratically, then yes, you're going to get pulled over and you're a dumbass. So that means no texting while you're driving and stuff like that, because that's putting other people in danger. This is just simple. Simple is best. What's that? Keep it simple.
So it's the we the people to fix
Or
this
if
mess.
you're talking to a lib. Yeah, exactly that. We have the power. We just don't know it. I'm
Yeah,
trying
like
to
I
tell
said,
you that I
yeah.
do know it, and I want you to know it.
I stated this earlier. It says people just don't understand how much power we have.
Exactly. And all it takes is for us to get together and agree on a common thing that we need to do. For
Yeah,
instance, if I had a full assembly here in Cole County, I could tell the governor, I could send him a requisition form through the Missouri Assembly and say, you will no longer employ mandates. If you do, you will be kicked out of office. You'll be fired, period.
yeah, we can do that.
So if he doesn't follow our instructions, we have the right to remove them. Now, back in the day, we'll just say during Wild West days and stuff like that, they'd tar and feather the son of a bitch and exile him out of town.
Yeah.
You go against the people, you pay the price.
Oh, they're gonna pay.
There should be some repercussions now for that, or provisions that we should be able to do these things more like a perk walk. It is.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, there is actually, and that's more or less what I've been explaining. We have the power to do this. I mean, if we got together, like I said, I'm talking about the county size. If we got together in our county and there was our mayor was corrupt and we knew that it was corrupt, we had the paperwork and we did the investigation and stuff like that, then we walk into the mayor's house or whatever the fuck and say, yeah, we've found you guilty and you will do this, this, and this, or you will be removed. And they will either do what we told them to do, or they will be removed. Now, if they were outright crimes and stuff like that, like embezzlement, they would be immediately removed and replaced. It's just that simple. That's the way the assembly works. You find out what's wrong, you fix it. End of story.
Yeah,
there is no
local,
Democrat. There is no Republican.
It starts at your local level.
Exactly that. Democrat and Republican are forms of corporate rule. It is made to divide we the people.
Right.
So when people tell me that, I'm a Democrat or I'm a Republican, I was like, I'm an American or a Missourian. I don't fall into political traps like that because I'm not either one of those. I mean, I could take bits and pieces from each one and describe myself, but I am neither. I mean, even an independent. I'm not an independent. I'm a Missourian. And I am part of We the People, which makes me no political affiliate. See, I like to put it in context of political parties are not the assembly. It is not a political party. It's a group of people discussing what needs to be done. That's it. There is no Democrat. There is no Republican. Divide and conquer. That's what that is. Divide. Mm-hmm. We have Democrats on one side, Republicans on the other side, and they fight. That's what our government has been. That is meant to create chaos and instability, which we are now witnessing at the moment. I mean, you know that as well as I do, they come up with stuff like the Patriot Act, which has nothing to do with patriots for some reason. But they have a way of putting names on things that sound all fluffy, white kittens and stuff like that, when all in actuality, you're signing your rights away. And it's got to stop.
So
if not, then we devolve into total chaos. Go ahead.
We should get rid of all our politicians that have statements and they can look after the state. And this
See,
way,
that's the key there. Back in the day, they were called statesmen, and they were not representatives; they were statesmen.
right.
Representatives was a way for them to add more people into the mix. Representatives for each district and stuff like that. Well, you have a statesman that is appointed by the state that goes to the national level, and that statesman is not there for any type of personal reason whatsoever. They are there solely to deliver its states what they want. If you say, like, I was representing Missouri in the national, then I would not bring my personal views whatsoever into that meeting. I would only be representing what my state has told me to bring to the national.
Right.
Anything more than that, that means that I'm screwing up, and I should not be the statesman for that state. So,
yeah.
I mean, and the statesman is picked by the assembly of. Well, I use Missouri as the example. The Missouri statesman would go to the national, and the Missouri statesman would be picked from the General Assembly of Missouri, the state assembly. And that statesman would be picked from the whole state. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
The counties would send their, I just call them representative, just for lack of a better word. Individual counties would send their representatives to the state, and the state would discuss what needs to be going on, and then they would say, okay, I nominate Vex to go to the national and speak for Missouri. Well, like I said, I can't go to the national and say, well, I feel this going on, and I feel that's going on. No, I would be only bringing what the state wants me to bring. Otherwise, you're stepping out of your bounds, because it's not you. You're representative of your state. It's if you're thinking if anybody is listening to this and thinking it's too simple, that's my point. It's supposed to be this simple.
Right. And this
they
would
made
reduce
it complicated, so it confuses everyone
and bloats the government.
Mm-hmm. Our government is so bloated right now; it's just laughable. And you notice they're not doing anything that benefits we the people anymore, because, quite frankly, their board of directors have told them that no, you will do our plan and screw the people, because we're dumbing them down and we're turning them into chattel.
Right.
And that basically makes it easier for you to go to the slaughterhouse.
Almost sounds like a friend who's from Yugoslavia, the way they went through. And also through Croatia with Tito. Keep the herd simplified, deny them of knowledge and everything. You can control them.
Mm-hmm. If you're around people that, well, everybody has known people that are, just not that smart, doesn't pick up things very easily, stuff like that. That's the way they want everybody. So that way you're more easily going along with everything.
Got a few neighbors
it's
like that.
It's just like the mask mandates. Yeah, exactly. People who wear masks in their cars and yeah. And those people are going to, unfortunately, kill themselves. And they're going to allow the government to do it. Just because they don't have the critical thinking to ask the right questions. Or they don't even know they can. Because this is not the stuff that is taught to you in school. Because our corporate school does not want you to learn how powerful you are. I mean, hell, math is racist now, right?
Yeah, sure is. Can't learn 1 + 1 anymore.
I don't know about y'all, but right. I don't know about y'all, but math served me pretty well throughout my life. And
Yeah.
now all of a sudden it's bad and it's not right and all this. Well, something wrong with that. And all it takes is we the people. I mean, you guys have seen the group of parents that go after the school boards. Well, to put that mildly, that is a assembly of the people. They walked in there and yelled at the school board, and the school board had to change.
I enjoy that. I like seeing
Me
people
too.
which are bold and stand up for, not just themselves. They also stand up for a lot of other people. It shows you that their motive wasn't selfish in the first place.
And see, that's the thing. Our form of the assembly, our form of government, is not meant to be selfish, where every other form of government is. I mean, that's why it's so easy for dictators to get into power, because it's selfish. And we all know from dictators that once dictators get into place, they're always, taken out by the next one. It's an unstable system that does never work. It never works. It's meant for destabilization so that, the government can come in, sweep in later and say, we're the government. We're here to help, which is scare the crap out of you.
Yeah. Very scary. It's a nightmare. Because all they do is mess things up. They make things worse than what it was in the beginning. Why can't they leave things alone?
Yeah, worse for us, but good for them. Yeah, worse for us, but good for them. Mm-hmm. Because you notice that all these politicians stay in office for 40 years and make all kinds of freaking money. And yet, I don't know, my part-time work, I'm still struggling to, make ends meet. Yet these bastards are making hand over fist money because they have inside information, doing insider trading, making it legal to steal from us, black projects that take billions of dollars, all this stuff that we're not allowed to know about. Well, that's the opposite of the way it was set up originally. Transparency was one of the big things about our form of government.
Yeah, they only serve 2/3
it's supposed to be out there for everybody.
Now, these politicians and government people, like mayors and whatever, they can serve 2/3 of their term and retire.
Mm-hmm.
And get full pension.
And it was never. Yeah, and we pay for their security and shit like that for the rest of their damn lives. Now, politicians, the way this was originally set up was like I was saying about statesmen. Statesmen were supposed to go to the national, deliver what the state told them to deliver, and then go home and go back to their job. That's the way it was originally set up. Terms were not supposed to be there in the first place. You're supposed to do something for a year, if needed, and then go back home and go to work. And that was it. I mean, there was none of this, oh, I'm a career politician. Well, that means you're a career corrupter.
That's right. I mean, legalize career corrupter.
The business of... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And all they're doing is just stealing from us. I mean, can anybody tell me what the percentage of tax was that we started the Revolutionary War with? What was it, like 17% or something like that?
Yeah, something. It was under
17%.
10.
We're now being taxed at 50 and 60%.
Wow.
Yeah, whatever it was, were now being taxed 50, 60, 70%. We should have overthrown these bastards a long time ago.
Head first.
I mean, as soon as they started taxing our taxes, I mean, the death tax, just name it. They've been taxing the crap out of us on everything. Sales tax. Here, let me grab a receipt. I'll just name off a bunch of shit.
Is heritage tax on there?
Yeah. And you can't leave your inheritance to your kids because it's going to get taxed to death and stuff like that. They want to take over everything we have and use it against us. Just like it's stupid the fact that you can't build on your own damn land whenever you see fit. How in the hell do they have the authority to tell you what you can do on your fucking land? You can't gather rainwater. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
This is a direct affront. This is a direct affront to us. I mean, you can't hunt on your own land. I mean, unless you get a permit. You can't go fishing unless you get a permit. You can't drive a car unless you get a permit. You can't unless you have a license too. I mean, this is all bull. It's a scam to make money off the people who are not informed. And you know how many people go to the DMV on a daily basis?
I hate to.
Just because they're not informed. I haven't been to the DMV in years.
Yeah, just
And it was all because I found out. Now, I always considered myself moderately intelligent growing up and everything like that, but I was never taught any of this. None of it. And that goes to prove to me that it's all been corruption ever since I was a child. I mean, that's one of the reasons why Reagan was had an assassination attempt against, because he was trying to turn everything around. Same thing with Trump. They tried to assassinate him several times.
more than that.
Well, yeah. Hell, while he was on the campaign trail, they tried to assassinate him like 6 times.
27 times total. They tried to kill him.
And JFK was the same thing.
Yeah.
They killed him because he was going to turn our monetary system back to gold and silver. They couldn't have that. Blew his head off. And by the way, George Bush Sr. was there when it happened.
Yeah, because he was a CIA director at the time.
Mm-hmm. That evil piece of crap has been fucking had his hands in a bunch of shit ever since he got into politics. I mean, you can see the people who hang together.
Yeah. He was probably the one that directed them to kill Kennedy.
Yeah, he was in charge of it.
Yeah.
And these people have been corrupt for a very long time.
Yep. Since
and it's not just... These are families of families of families that are all indoctrinated into this evil way of thinking. And whenever Obama got into office, he did the most damage. I mean, Clinton started the damage, but Obama, when he got in office, because he was the black president, then he was given all kinds of leeway. And they loved it. He was the one who made this all possible. I mean, you could just look at the fact that he gave away the internet, which is ours. It was made up by, well, the CIA and all that, but it was an American product, and he gave it away. Now, that's the only way they could have gotten as much, leverage over the people as they did. That's how they were able to take over the media. That's how they were able to do a lot of things. Obama was the linchpin that made all this happen. Like I said, though, it happened way before then, and it was starting to happen way before then, but Obama solidified it.
Yeah, he put the finishing touches on it.
Mm-hmm.
Finished off
And
the
he
deal.
placed all these, and he placed strategic people in strategic places to make sure that, we'll just call them bureaucrats, stuck bureaucrats in strategic places to make sure that basically the New World Order plan got put into place as best as possible. And the fact that Trump got elected threw them all in basically just made their whole plan into chaos because they were supposed to do it step by step. But him beating that evil witch Hillary threw them all in a tizzy. Man, it freaked them all out, so they accelerated all their plans. And that's why we're dealing with what we're dealing with now. That's why we have Antifa on the streets, threatening to beat people up, dox them, and all that stuff. It's terrorism sponsored by our government.
Oh, their days are gonna come to an end. They're starting to chase them out in Portland, the Proud Boys.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, Proud Boys. Yeah, Proud Boys were being led by an operative in themselves, so. Unfortunately. Like I said, they placed people in strategic places to make sure. I mean, you could think, you could talk about the Whitmer kidnapping thing.
Yeah,
that was all government made. Government made conspiracy. It was led by government agents, and they were pushing we the people into doing stupid shit. And now those guys are facing time and stuff like that for following along what the fucking government told them to do. Just like a good analogy of that is the Capitol. Whenever the cops were just letting them in. Didn't tell them to stop, nothing. And now a whole bunch of those people are in fucking prison now too. Political prisoners. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check out those Red Beckman videos. They are a great source of knowledge and puts everything in perspective. He explains and goes through how everything is set up. He basically explains what I've explained on this live stream, but does it way better than me. Way better. And he actually has charts and stuff to show you. So, I mean, please, 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 please check out redbeckman.com and just click on the video tab and I'll take you to the videos. One of the things whenever you're watching those is the second video should be played last. Otherwise, right in order.
Yeah.
It just helps for the explanation of it. And I'm going to have to jump off here.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Same here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to end it anyways.
But
right on. Thank you for letting me come up here.
That's
nice to meet you too. I haven't seen your name, so I don't know who you are.
Oh, my name is Chris.
Oh, Chris.
How you doing, Chris? I didn't know what your screen name was or anything because the way he's got the
Young
fair
Stud.
use thing up there, it doesn't show the
Yeah,
name. Young Stud?
I have to.
This Young Stud. I was labeled as.
Excellent. Chris.
Right on.
Yeah. I always make notes of people I meet. That way it reminds me I'm horrible with names. So if I see you again and can't remember your name, please don't blame me.
Right.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and jump off here. Thank you.
Okay.
You're awesome, dude. You guys are great. Thanks again for letting me it's time for me to go eat something. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah. Okay, you take care. Okay, thanks for having me up, Conservative.
Thanks for coming on, sir.
Yeah. Okay, you
Have
take
Have
care.
a blessed day.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
All right, guys, that concludes our wonderful conversation with patriots around the country and even our patriot brothers up there in Canada. Thank you guys for joining me. Until next time, we'll see you guys in the next one. God bless all of you. God bless the dude like the who. And God bless America. Stay to fight, patriots. The time is now. Time to take our country is right now. Don't wait. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of what they accuse you of what they are. Remember that. They are the things that they have been calling us for the past 4 years. Just remember that. Show no weakness. Be fearless. Be brave. Speak up. Always tell the truth. Nothing but. Let your voice be counted. Let your voice be heard. Anyway, God bless. I see you guys. I'm the Conservative Patriot, and I'm out.